Hello, random. You're early. Welcome in. Hi, Ghost Dog. Welcome in. Give me a second. Turn on new stream real quick. I hear him. You're welcome. No.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Holly.
Hi Sandra, hi Esther.
Hi. Where are we meeting again?
We're meeting on Kraken on Dynamis.
Okay.
Trade it. So
Hello, hello.
hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Are y'all ready to coil?
I don't know. Are we?
No.
What do you mean no? Did you just wake up?
No, I just. Well, yeah.
Same.
So
Me too.
early. I have to like lock in or whatever the fuck.
Debatable.
That's yeah.
Here, I'll grab water while we wait for everyone else.
Sure, no problem. I also apparently, since I reset my, since I wiped my PC and like set everything back up again, there are things that I'm like slowly realizing that were messed up that I didn't realize were messed up. Like my mute and deafen button on Discord. Fix that. Hello. Let's see who it is right now. Oh, everyone's huge. That's an interesting setting to choose. Where is keybind to mute on Discord? Oh, okay, found it.
No, my game crashed.
You're fine.
This is a different rock than usual.
Different what?
This is a different rock than usual.
Yeah. This was the closest rock when I spawned in. So.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. And I think there was someone standing there when I first got here, so on the other rock. Claim whatever rock is open. Wolf says he will be here soon because he's still eating. And that's okay. I was also eating.
I've been raiding since 3 my time. So,
What time is it your turn now?
9 p.m.
hours.
Huh?
Get too old for this shit.
Uh-huh.
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 Uh-huh. Why do you not believe me?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
What was it? Your Honor? Nuh-uh.
Your Honor, in my defense, no.
Hi,
I was up in a court of law, right?
I think that's a good defense, though. That just
Yeah.
didn't happen.
Yeah, it's no.
Hi, Tiger. Come
Not
on,
true.
welcome in.
No proof.
Rio was around earlier, yeah?
Ryu said he was doing something with
Going to be a
friends
little
before.
late. Internet went down. Oh god. Okay.
A little late?
Okay. Okay. If it's still down, like, if it's still down, maybe we look for Phil until Rio's able to join. But if it's fixed and he just needs to log on, then we wait. I feel like since I reset my computer, everyone on Discord is quieter. It's a bit of a
Maybe
problem.
we are. Maybe everyone's just speaking quiet. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe.
No, maybe the volume.
Hey.
Okay, Rio says that his internet is fixed and he just needs to log on, so we wait. Is there an overall volume setting? There must be somewhere. I got coffee when I bought lunch, and I'm sad because the coffee tastes burnt.
No. Also, I'm back.
Welcome
No.
back.
So yeah, I figured out why my internet was down.
What was wrong?
My brother pulled out the internet cord because he wanted to charge his phone.
What the heck?
Oh my god.
That's insane. What the
And I was like, there's no way we're having an outage in this time of day, at this time of day, out of nowhere.
Truly is the truest form of human error.
I just like went downstairs to like check on the router, and I just see the router cord on the floor. I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. I just like my brother. He's like, what? I'm like, you know, you pulled out the internet. He's like, what? I'm trying to charge my phone. I'm like, dude, unplug your shit and charge the fucking internet back in. Has that.
He couldn't find
Crazy.
any other place to charge his phone. That's wild.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
can't use the internet if my phone is dead, so I can't use the phone.
Yeah.
If my phone internet is dead. So, you know, might as well
Yeah.
charge the phone so I can use the internet later when I plug it
There's
back
so
in.
many other outlets in the living room. Man pulled out the only one that actually mattered.
Elle just asked Sandra, when are you beating T12? Boo boo kick. I need to be in duty for T13.
Well,
Oh,
this I'm in a party never.
I hate to inform you, Elle. This may take a minute.
No, we got this.
Uh-huh. You know
No,
what?
it's clear today, obviously. All
We're like
the
halfway through the fight
enemies.
already. Come on.
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
we?
yeah.
Yeah,
I've
the boss is
fought
like 50%.
everything, but you will get it. You know.
What do you mean? This is a one pull, surely? Yeah. N- I don't believe again. That is, I think the key to us clearing is me not believing.
Great, now we gotta get 10 with that. I don't want to deal with no negative Nancy's.
I just don't believe. But we do fine.
We're okay.
Mm-hmm.
What am I playing today?
What?
Caster? Okay.
Or you want to play melee, your choice. I can play both.
I guess Moon is on Bard.
Fine, I'll summon her for Rising.
In-game. Moon is still in the middle of a chess game here. Oh wait, Wolf is also still eating, my bad.
Who's not ready? I'm not ready. Totally not ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay.
So who's main tanking?
You.
Both of you.
Okay.
Unless Neo wants to swap, but
Nah, I'm good for anything.
Okay.
Is that a okay yes or an okay?
Yeah, I don't know. what I'm saying.
That could be
Oh,
anything.
Yes.
You'd like
Okay,
to? Okay, go for it.
Yeah, it's okay. They can raid tag if they want. If not, I could just do it.
Alright, I'm main tank.
But thank you, Lex. Welcome in. Do we need the other markers with?
I will place them, but I just can't right now
I
because
have
we're
them.
still.
I have them. I have
Oh,
them.
okay, yeah. All right.
Okay, acknowledgement.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, this is a very long
Nuna's new to
cutscene.
this, and the cutscene's long as fuck.
Playing chess at the same time.
Like, no. That's crazy. You should just turn on autoplay for dialogue. Oh, you skipped the cutscene. You didn't have to skip the cutscene.
Too much work. Too much talking. I already know what happened.
Fair.
He turns into a bird.
That was great.
Good luck.
Did we go into this at all last time?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I don't remember anything though. Oh no, I do. Okay.
We're like
You
halfway
don't
through
remember
life.
green, blue, and red?
Green, blue, red.
I do. My brain was just not remember.
That's what we were suffering through last time.
Numbers. This colors. Add. Kill it.
Killing.
Only difference
Swap,
is I'm
swap,
not
swap.
tanking.
It's a swapper. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Abdeo.
Spread,
Oh my
spread,
god,
spread.
my wait, all of my
Fred.
screen froze.
Oh no. Oh.
Hit Blackfire with things. Don't stand inside
Don't
the circle.
stand on your
Don't
Blackfire. Don't
Nope.
stand on your Blackfire.
Screen
Don't
frozen.
stand on your
It's
Blackfire.
frozen.
Don't
Yeah,
stand
it
on
was
your
frozen.
Blackfire.
It's frozen.
Don't stand.
So the thing that sucks is
I would like to not stand.
Hey, did you
Don't stand on
know?
your Blackfire.
Hey, did you know? Don't stand in the Blackfire.
That tank buster was so big, it froze her screen.
It's for real. Dude.
damn, they really want Latina.
They can want me all they want. They'll never get me.
Well,
Oh fuck.
And it's
because of Tank Buster, good luck.
I got it.
Oh, it just didn't do it. That's funny. That's just.
Oh no.
We
Is
probably
it one
should
of
also
these
tell them
days?
that they need to hit the spare fire with the AoE.
Can
That's
we
fine.
redo our clock rotations? Because I totally forgot about that, by the way.
Oh my god. Let's go. Oh.
You okay, Neo?
I am now fine. All of you guys are moving again.
And yeah, don't stand in the Blackfire.
Ryu,
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, that's not your clock.
Oh,
You're south. You're a tank.
I'm not
Wait,
tanking.
no, Ryu, take a
Neo.
north one for melee.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
yeah, I
Wait,
forgot we,
shouldn't... Yeah, shouldn't... Nunu, can you swap with Aster?
Ryu. Wait, what? Aster.
Yeah, Aster will.
There
Wait,
you
why
go.
is melee in the
Melee's
front?
in
I
the front.
forget.
It's because
Not having
yeah,
them run far away to drop Blackfire.
yeah.
They just drop it to the side, yeah. And I guess Neo can put it in the
Don't you-
middle.
I guess if you spread for Blackfire, I don't know. I guess my concern was positionals, but it's not that big of a deal.
It's not a huge deal
No,
as long as
it's
we're
just
far
it's
away from
just
each other, yeah.
Fire, yeah.
You guys want
Yeah.
me to drag the boss next to A, or do you want it more in the middle?
I think we
I think
have
north
it.
north of that circle is
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Between 1-4A. Fine. And Neo can just take south in the middle, the exact center.
Alright.
Or whoever's off taking at the time, rather. Ryu?
Ryu.
Yep. Sorry. Brain do be in space.
A whole 16 seconds to contemplate my life again.
It's literally like 5 more seconds loss. It's not a big deal.
Hey man,
Add
those
out.
5 seconds could be an extra quick pull, you know?
That about to slap me.
Neo,
Buster.
Neo.
What is
I don't know
happening?
I don't know how more clear I can make that ad is hitting me.
Why? Wasn't the position up there before?
It always spawns in the middle. It always spawns. Please spread. Blackfire, kill. Hit a Blackfire with AoE if you get one. Don't stand in them.
I feel like I'm gonna be completely out of range for the beginning. If I'm
The U will be
south.
fine, do not worry. That I'm saying you do not need to go far south. Just stand in the middle.
Yeah, I think the positioning I'm putting the boss at, you should be good standing straight in the middle.
Well, the boss is down here, so we have to move everything. Add out.
Add.
Watch out for Take Buster. Yep.
Ow.
I heard Tank Buster, I'm like, yeah, I'm moving away from Neo.
Yeah, let me move up. Right there.
Not anything against Neo. I just don't want to get hit by a Tank Buster.
Blackfire
Blackfire?
spread. Blackfire spread. Hit a Blackfire with an AoE if you get one. Don't stand in them.
Alright,
Tank has a grab aggro.
Ow.
Don't stand in the. I say we just let this one go. See, we just.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I don't know, I've done...
Kill me.
Nothing.
Kill me.
But
Hey,
already
did you know not to stand in Blackfire? Did you know? Remember, ad spawns very early in the fight.
Yeah.
If you hear someone viciously scream in pain, that means it adds on them.
Most likely, yeah. Ad is out.
Head out.
Buster. There's a swap. Or a swap should happen at some point. Get ready for Blackfire spread. Tanks can be north-south of boss, and then melee to the side. You don't have to be too far. You don't have to run all the way far south. You can put it depth in the middle.
Those are too far. They're too close.
Mister, get out.
I'm moving.
Wasn't the push time like 80%? Was it?
Add,
Steady,
add,
yeah.
add.
Got it?
But we're getting an ad here.
And we should have another
Buster,
regulation.
Buster. This is push point. Remember, green is on 1, blue towards B. Green on 1, that's Sandra. Don't run through people. Yeah, you passed it early.
Yeah, I passed it.
Neo
Oh,
on
I
1,
ran into Neo,
Sandra
my
towards
bad.
B. Sandra to B, Sandra to B. Get out of the blue. I will deal with blue. Somebody has to take off Neo.
I'll figure it out.
I'm
When
dead.
should we get
Fireball is mine. Don't run into it. It is mine. Altina's on 1 now. Watch out. Give room to Altina. Altina's dropping down as well. Just move out of it. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh.
Someone help me out? Or am I just gonna get...
He has to take room. Yeah.
No, guess not. That's okay.
Can't call anything.
Yeah, I should have picked it up, but I was kind of.
Fireball is mine. Fireball is mine.
Yeah, just sniping her back on.
Nunu should be on. Okay, Nunu needs to pass soon. Get away from blue. Watch tanks, health. Somebody grab off Nunu right now. Somebody grab off
I got
Nunu.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, didn't have enough health.
Yeah. We're just too far behind now.
Well, I can see more mechanics, you know.
It just repeats. Fireball is mine.
Well, you never
Take
know.
Add out. That's gonna kill me. But he has to take the blue. I'd stay away from boss. Ideally a range, but I don't think we have any alive.
Nothing but hard heals.
Or he doesn't have to pick up the blue. Or the fireball will kill us.
I can't do anything.
Run into the fireball, you have it, Sandra. Okay, just survive. Drop blue aside, and then Aster has tag. Aster can be chill with the boss, somebody's picking off the you soon. Range can pick up blue. So I pick off Aster. Oh god, I did not see the cast. Oh my god, there's just so much to call at once. I can't say two things at the same time. We can heal LB, yeah.
It just doesn't help that we also have a shit ton of
Add phase.
Oh, there's a change at the 50 mark.
Yes, like I said, we're halfway through the fight. Try keeping these separate, see what happens. Well, we don't tank, so good luck!
So that, you know the baby Banu that spawned before the change? It also got tethered to the thing and it's extremely hard to kill.
Yeah.
So I think last time we discussed that we noticed that only one of them didn't have a health regen on it.
I think so, right? Yeah. I didn't have time to check through all of them. Okay, just a reminder, if you have green or the target 1, blue to the side B. So we did figure out that the debuff gets rid of is if you're too close to the boss. So just stay, if you're blue, stay away from boss. And if anything, if you have target with a thing, just be on 1 or 4 and just kind of just chill. Another swap. Another Buster swap. Blackfire spread. You can just chill south a little bit. You don't have to go all the way. Yeah, wolf. There you go. Perfect. All the melees one should be far enough away from each other. Blackfires. I got the east one, so I get the middle one. Okay with the Blackfires. Could be a add and buster combination of some sort soon. Add.
Now?
Benu. Buster. Stuff is happening. Green, Sandra's on 1. Sandra's on 1. Nunu towards B or wherever. Doesn't really matter. As long as you don't hit anybody with that AoE. I got it. Sandra, chill there. Somebody's have to pick off Sandra when it starts casting Brand of Purgatory. Not yet, not yet. Down. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was too early.
That's what I'm saying. I think wait. Wait.
That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fault.
Okay. I can get Sandra. Who has it now? Neo has it now. Swap. Oh, this is gonna be kind of rough actually.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have.
I don't know if healers are able to recover this one.
That's very tight.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're still in the pool, just let it go, it's fine. Happens. The ad does need to die. I do no damage because I have the blue buff. Yeah, we just let this one go. Remember the pass? The pass timing is when the boss starts casting Flame or Brand of, or not Flame, Flame or Purgatory, right? Or Unforgiveness or some shit. It's a long ass name. It's a long ass name.
They're both purgatories. It's chain or
Yeah, whatever starts casting the move with a long ass name, you pass. Oh, I
I'm
can't expect
already
you to
over
recall
there. I
that
can
shit.
take it. Plus, I can focus on Benny or heals, so it's fine if I take the first one, as long as I'm not
Yeah.
the one who gets it.
Yeah.
I'm already standing like right there.
Well, I'm also at 1 because that's where I'm supposed to be for. You know,
Well, for after, if you're not
Yeah.
spreading, it doesn't matter, right? You don't have to stay one.
Yeah.
When you're not dealing with mechanics, it's gonna be towards the west side.
Yeah, I just want all us to be west side.
Well, like yeah, if you're not dealing anything, so it gives us room to do shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
The spread is only for Blackfire. Blackfire spread. Will you watch out for Wolf? Will you watch out for Wolf?
Yep.
Okay, you got lucky.
oh
It
no,
got
the
connected
two
on the
black
back.
bars are too close
Ow.
together.
Yeah, we need to spread a little more.
Yeah, there's no way there's
Yeah. So yeah, we don't have to be exactly on the marker. It's just they're just recommendations, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be wiped. It's so hard to kill this Blackfire.
So yeah, like for Blackfires, main tank in front of boss, off tank behind boss, maybe back up a little bit. And then whatchamacallit, he melees are east and west, right? I think Ryu's on the right, looking from south. Aster's on the left. And then y'all can kind of just max melee and back up a little bit, because you don't have to be on the marker exactly.
Yeah.
And that will guarantee that they don't connect and y'all maintain melee uptime. If anything, if you don't care about melee uptime, then yeah, just back up. I don't pay your sub, do whatever you want. Add start. The Binux. Buster, Revelation. Know where you want to be for Blackfire spread. Nice. I got the far one. Add and Buster combo, like, I don't know, eventually.
You're
healing.
Add out. Defend OB. This should be a revelation. Oh, Brad, we push. Green is on. Sandra, do not touch Sandra. Blue should be coming out soon. Blue's on Ryu. It's fine. You don't have to be perfect. I take blue. Tag Sandra, and remember to heal whoever gets targeted or who you pass to Altina. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, I got that reversed.
It's okay.
Yep. Red fire. There's a fireball somewhere. Where is the fireball? Buster.
Ooh, that hit.
Oh.
Hard.
Oh my god. Alright, next set. Blue. You be mine again, Sandra, watch out. So I don't have to run through people. Somebody get ready to grab off Altina.
I got it.
Got it.
Grab it now.
Somebody grab, yep.
Let's do this.
Add out. Nunu is taking fireball when it spawns.
Even after swapping, right? I still shouldn't touch anyone to get the pass.
Yeah, because you said you have it. Somebody, you ready to?
Oh, I got blue.
It's on Ryu, so just drop it to the side and go back to 1, and I'll deal with it.
I can take it back. I can take it back. I can keep that.
No, yeah.
No, I still want
Okay,
to
now we good. Watch the health.
Everything over here.
It doesn't hurt that much, yeah.
With a combination of Arctic Fest and Moon.
Fireball somewhere. Where's that fireball? It's on me.
Oh, just walked into it.
That was a. Oh! Sorry, I'm not like targeting the boss or looking at the boss very much. Oh, you have to don't get beat north when it transitions, yeah.
We'll probably like drag it close to the middle. It transformed at 53.
None of them have a buff, right? Okay. They got buffs now.
They all have it.
Yeah.
We all
It's because
have
it's
it.
both.
Is this a single target type of thing? Just take down.
Oh wait, I do want to try something. It might curse the run
They're
though.
so buffed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something. Okay, that was not the.
Okay, yeah, just separating them is gonna have to be the thing.
We love suffering.
Did you straight up just a DPS check?
I think
Probably.
it's just a DPS check and then just get someone out.
Yeah, because the boss's Phoenix is only getting stronger.
Wait, one of them came back up.
Oh.
Oh, do you think it's like Suzaku where she could res? Kind of pulses?
I think every time it pulses, yeah, it reses them. So you gotta kill
They
them at
all
the same
died at
time.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my god, that's even more rage! Oh my, yeah, and the pulses are getting stronger too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, why not LB3? It's what happens.
It's a Suzaku.
We just die again. Okay, so yeah, so running theory now is we need to kill them all at the same time or similar same time. We still need to figure out what's buffing them because they stopped getting a buff after we spread them, or like they stopped getting a buff. And also tag together.
I think the buff is in the middle, because in the middle it glowed green and then they get the buff.
Yeah, but how do you? So is it like we have to pull them out of the middle as soon as possible?
I don't know because the
They
time
got that shit
spawned-
instantly. They got the shit instantly. Yeah.
Yeah, the time
What
they
buff was that?
spawned, there was like a 2-second delay before they got buffed. I don't
Okay.
think we could pull that quickly.
Well, in any case, we didn't get any information in terms of how to figure out how the buff worked, but we do need to make sure that both tanks are alive when we get there, so we can start pulling them as soon as possible, properly. So just a reminder: do not be north when we transition. I don't know why the boss kept moving upwards, but we need to make sure that the boss kind of stays center-ish.
Yeah.
I don't know what else is there.
What
to
if
say.
there's no way to remove the buff? What if you're just supposed to DPS past it? It seems possible.
Yeah, I think so too. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to worry about the buff too much right
Yeah.
now. Because
It's only a
they got it. They got it instantly. Yeah. But I know that there was disparity some of the pools add. So there might be a way to kind of make it easier for ourselves. Buster,
The game being easier on us? No way.
get ready for Blackfire spread. Know where you want to be.
I think the one thing we have to pay attention to is timing the kills to match up the boss's cast, which you can see on the enmity list.
Okay. Hey, did you know not to stand in the Blackfire?
Honestly, I think my delay is crazy right now.
I think the play is like whenever Blackfire finish casting, just already be moving just in case. Just treat that shit like a twister. Add out. Alright, Wolf should be main tanking right now. And Brandon put her before. Watch out for each other. Green is new. Green to new to 1. You ready for blue? Somebody's gonna have blue.
Blue?
Watch out. Watch out for blue. Y'all know the timing of pass. I'm not looking at boss right now, so if y'all can figure that out yourself.
Yeah,
I'm just looking for fireball, yeah. I do no damage right now. So fun. Fire into back up.
That's perfect. You don't have to change it when it's tethered to
On
you.
top of this. Buster.
Should be having an announcement, right?
Alright, next set. Blue's coming out again. Blue's on. Master is on blue. I can handle it again. Add is out. Add is out. Pass. This is a pass. Somebody has a pass.
Someone want to save me? It's too late. Yep.
Like I can't pass because I have the blue.
Yeah. I thought Ashes were gonna take it because it's right next to you.
We can have 2 people per set, like a primary and a secondary. So let's just assign.
Watch out for blue. Get ready. Somebody get ready to take from Aster. Soon, not yet. Soon.
Yep, I know.
Okay, take.
I can't do
And then
anything.
Nudu is looking for fireball. Don't be too close to boss, or he'll take that shit away.
We should have transition soon.
Fireball is out. Fireball is out. Oh,
Don't
watch
be
out,
afraid.
Martina. Yep. Watch out, Martina.
Yep.
That's a buster. Cool. Perfect. That's perfect.
Transition.
I got the rest.
Yeah.
I got the rest. Don't be north. Don't be north. Don't be north. Oh my. Oh my.
Okay.
Actually, I think we might be able to pull them out.
Okay.
No, that's the small Bennu. Oh, you might want to pull the small Bennu out. Figure something out. Yeah.
I'll start her resident. Oh, I think we're just done.
I
Yep.
cannot heal through this.
That's fine.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright, I hate the orientation of this map, but I'm gonna put in a vote to move on a marker south. A little south.
Alright.
Okay,
Maybe-
so I am taking the first purgatory. Who is my backup?
Could be one of the melees,
I
but the
could-
melee should
I
always
could
be
take
chilling
it.
there.
Okay, you're the backup. That means if I get green first, you're taking it off of me on the odd
Okay.
ones. Who
Yeah,
is
then-
taking them on the even ones?
I'll take that.
Volunteer, someone.
I think
I'd
if it's
do it.
just
Lose-
so if
lose-
it's
lose.
I think it's the best way to do it, Altina, is if a rando gets it right. If you take it off of them, I can take it off you, and we can just keep swapping, right? Because the timers are within
Okay.
that time slot. So we just need 2 people, really. So
Okay,
if you're the
that's
first
fine.
one to take it, and then me taking it second.
That makes sense. That does work. Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
Are these too close to each other? These two.
They may be a little
The
too
fact
close.
that the lines on the floor is so shitty, dude. Okay, where's center?
Oh, and the circle's off center.
Yeah, that's why. That's what I'm saying. This is the center. Okay. Fucking goddamn brain, dude.
Brain not braining.
We'll see if they're close. We'll figure it out.
I love asymmetrical arenas. Well,
there are
technically asymmetrical, but it's
There are lines on the floor. Actually, let's put C here. That might be a little better.
Yeah.
That sound good?
Alright.
Does it look good, folks?
Mhm.
The new B. Add out. Buster Revelation. You ready for your Black Fire spread? Know where you want to be? Nice, look at that. Look at that spacing. Alright, we hit boss and then add and revelation. Add. Alright, revelation, and then it's gonna be a brand, so do a little soft spread so we don't pass prematurely. Watch out, we're running through people. I have green. Somebody's gonna have to take blue.
Probably one of the ones.
Ideally, yeah. I think Nina's on it. Ah, save me! Ah!
he could be a.
Alright, next set. Watch out for fireball. Fireball's on you. Watch out, watch out, Tina. Yeah, we're good. Buster.
Oh, someone was too close to the boss at some point.
Oh, I saw what happened, yeah. So that's what happens for blue. If you're too close to the boss and it does red fire, it just takes the your buff away. Add out.
Got it?
I got blue. What, you ready for passing and stuff soon?
Got it.
Pass? Oh, you better
Woo!
bloodbath,
It's
baby.
that burn. It's that burn, dude. That burn hurts.
Alright, watch out for fireball. I need to get to it. Watch out, watch out. Yeah.
Yep, you do.
Main tank, be ready to move south because you might be a little too close to north. Pass.
I need my confess. Knock it up for
Red fire, there's fireball, and then get ready for transition. Oh, never mind. This sucks, I still have the fucking damage debuff.
That's rough.
Holy shit, I am cucked. I can't do damage. Can we pull him out?
No.
I think I have to do quickly.
No, yeah, there's no
Yeah,
way.
there's no way. We probably want to stack them, right?
Yeah, I think maybe you're right.
Yeah,
So,
we need to get good. We only need that at the same time, so we need to stack them. Yeah.
Yeah, because we could stack and we just spam AoEs.
So won't they get
Oh.
a help when they're together?
Nope. Make sure
doesn't
their
seem
HP is
like
the same.
yeah, make
Single
sure
target the
they.
higher health one. Single target the higher. That's one at 40% still.
Yeah, number one. The L1.
Wait, hold, don't kill. Hold damage completely. Kill.
Here we go!
Kill.
Alright. think we're good.
But however,
Let's blame a reverse.
let's see. Let's see how this works. Let's see how... Maybe we might be missing critical information.
I can't talk so much.
No. No,
Apparently
we
not.
are. We
Oh,
are.
they came back.
We are.
Yeah, we're
Apparently not, right?
Bigger. They're even bigger.
Okay, yeah. So I think we have to kill them separate for different places because they have a more damage resistance.
Do we have to kill them
Ooh,
at
love
different?
that.
No, that wouldn't make sense. That's just.
That's like Suzaku. That's like how Suzaku works. So
Yeah, that's not Suzaku.
and Suzaku's a phoenix. So
Wait, maybe they have to die at the same time but separated.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that doesn't make sense, but it does. It's.
So the thing is,
I mean, we just need to test theories out, right? So
Yeah.
which theory do we want to test out?
so the thing I saw with when the birds got res, the moment they res, they did like a green AoE around them, and they got more buffs. So that's an indicator. The distance is like maybe from
It's
C
6
to
kills.
2.
Yeah, it's like the middle circle. That it's like that size. But what I do want to test is like we separate all of them and we kill them. I don't think it matters the order if them all die at the same time because they're gonna come back anyways, right?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So I think the key is actually that we kill them all. Like we kill one as fast as possible. That one gets up, then we kill another one. Like the tank will take the one that res that's stronger, and then the DPS will kill the smaller ones, and then we just switch like that over and over again. If that makes sense.
I'd want to take them. If you want them to be killed separately, do you want each tank to grab one and the random DPS taking another one?
The DPS, so like the tanks can do D and B, and DPS can do like down here at C.
Mm-hmm.
We kill a tank one. A tank. How much stronger did it get? I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
It didn't get stronger; it just got more health.
Yeah.
If you're
Okay.
talking about when they exploded and got stronger, they had damage reduction and a damage up, I think. And
Yeah. So okay, in that case, then we just DPS the C one as fast as possible. Then switch over to a tank one, and then the C one will respawn, and we go back and kill that.
So, okay, so we kill the one on C first.
Kill
And
C, then
then-
kill D, and then kill C, and then kill B,
Welcome.
and
We
then
should
D.
wait for the pulse
Scholar
first
life.
before so they can bring it up, then kill the D1.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. So whoever DPS or one of the like DPS can show all on C. Whoever gets the tank is a tank.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
let's-
then,
if that theory is correct, I might be obviously I might be wrong. So we just need to see.
We gotta test it out.
Could still tank them all together in a. Well, I don't know.
The thing is, they'll be hard to separate them if I'm doing AoE.
Yeah,
And not only
I
that,
think
but if we
there's a lot of
I
room
guess my-
there.
My thought process is the Flames of Rebirth is like 15 seconds apart. It's so far away. But yeah.
But I think ultimately, okay, add out.
Add out.
Like we just need to test out if them rezzing far away will keep the getting buff. I think that's the main point of the poll this time. Alright, Blackfire spread.
Oh, do you think like every time we kill them, we lose the debuff? I mean, buff.
Yeah,
What could be?
yeah. I think right now it's just information. I'm not like really expecting to get through it. Blackfire. Perfect. Watch out for her tank. Nice heal. We get to slap the boss for like 15 seconds. I'm not sure like we're like skipping phases or something, but like this much uptime is weird.
Yeah.
Add. Buster. Dual transition during. Oh, I got the red.
Oh.
Green, watch out for green. Green is on Sandra. Make room for Sandra. Blue is coming out soon. Blue's on Nunu. Just drop that anywhere that people aren't, and we're fine. Get ready to take from Sandra soon. I trust your timing. I can deal with this. As a pass. I need to stay away.
Oh my god. You gotta move away from me though.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I might invuln the next buster to
You might have to.
Next set. Blue soon. You know who? We know who's passing with Altina.
Yep. It's
Sweet.
me.
Okay. We'll get ready for that soon.
got add out as well.
That up. Thank you. It's too much for me to look at.
Take it now.
Pass. Fireball, watch out. Watch out, Reed.
Woo!
Fire blue. Pass. Wait, don't push below 50. I need to get rid of this debuff.
I think 53 is when it
Alright, we can push. Watch out for the north. Don't be north.
kill the bird before it gets the buff. Finish.
Oh yeah. Kill the ad. I did not see that. Sorry. Oh, the ad. So we need to
Okay.
separate them, ideally.
Ah,
Okay.
Well, you vote one and pull it away.
I
I
think you
can't,
hit the. You used the GCD action way too quickly there.
no, I tried
No, I'm
to
only-
get some bloodbath in my invest, but I didn't get a secondary hit after popping my bloodbath.
I think C, the Benu C is the one that's not getting
Yeah, the
anybody.
Bennett C doesn't have any cops.
Is there one more
Okay.
than there usually is, or is it?
Yeah, I see what happened. It's the ad that we didn't kill before transition.
I see.
Oh,
It got
yeah,
res.
yeah.
It got res, yeah. But it didn't get a buff, so I think the play is that they need to be far away when they get res. Kill Wolfen,
Kill
kill
the
Wolfen.
one on Wolfens, yeah.
Yeah, kill Wolfen.
Do we wait for the pulse? Or, yeah.
Can we separate those? Yeah, they only have one buff.
Not a mana.
See, the thing is, when they res, they get a damage up, even if.
Yeah, but if they're inside the pulse, then multiple get the damage up, I think.
Oh, they have 8 now, though.
That's
Something
8.
else
Yeah,
happened.
it's 8 stacks,
Yeah.
so it's over.
Something else happened.
Hmm.
You think it's one of those instances where like only one can die at a time, and then we'll wait for it to res?
I think that is the play, yeah, where we
Maybe,
just kill
yeah.
one, wait for that one to res, and then kill the next one.
Okay, we can try that. So in that case, then yeah, like one of the tanks has 2, then the other tank has 1. That make it easier to spread too, because all you have to do is Volk and separate them.
Yeah.
And then we just kill the soloed one. But also, I think priority is make sure the ad that spawns before ad phase
Transition.
dies immediately, because we need that body gone. Because having 4 ads was a thing that made it kind of possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we're close to 50%, I'm just not even gonna grab blue and just hope that we push before fireball. I think that's the play. Deal with that ARR jank, you know? Head out. Out.
The fact that an ad can spawn before and get revived is ridiculous.
That's AR for you, yeah. Blackfire spread. Know where you want to be. Nice spacing.
Really good, yeah.
I don't see.
You can hit the both. Don't worry about all that, you know.
Okay,
Wolf
I'm
out,
sorry, I
wolf
didn't
out,
see
wolf
one of
out.
them.
Oh, you want?
Still going Saturday, yeah.
Hey,
So that's
you know
what
that's
happens
kind of
when
the
your
modifier.
brain gets focused on one thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Like I got so much time to recover. There should be an ad like soon.
Adam?
TM. There you go.
Whoever's close to the pole.
Ow.
gets a-
Not again. Revelation. Remember to solve spread. There should be a green soon. That green. Click on Space Boogie. Another range will have to deal with blue.
Looking at this Adam.
Sounds good. Ah, save me. Alright, next set. Be ready for. Oh, watch out for red fire. Stay with the boss, and then fireball.
Don't you know?
I really expect someone to take it off me.
Add out, add out. Watch out for blue. Watch out for blue.
It's gonna be a wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should wipe it.
The-
Neo was under me when the tank buster came out.
I just. Oh, that was weird. Add out.
Let me actually keep tank aggro. I'm gonna just invuln the next one.
Okay. You hear that, Theo?
Yeah. I got it, don't worry.
Black
Cool.
fire,
Okay,
black fire. Black fire.
that's right.
Oh no, the tanks on top
Oh,
of each
no,
other.
no, 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 no.
Never
Okay.
punish, let's go.
I never punished it.
This is fine. It's just a volum sack. It's doable.
Yeah.
Except it
no.
killed me.
Don't stand in the black fire, don't stand in the black fire.
No. We died to So after we got the first stack
That's
of
it.
bowling,
I'm
I
standing in
wasn't
black
close.
fire.
No, like the first stack of bone, yeah, it happened. And then Neo walked back into the black fire in the middle.
Oh, is that why I died? from
That's
the
why it popped
fucking
again.
puddle?
It popped again.
I was like, I have only one bone. The one bone shouldn't kill me from me dropping the puddle.
Yeah, let me try
Oh.
getting both tank busters first, and then we'll swap.
Oh my god, I'm tired.
Do we need to scream it out every single time? Don't stand in the black fire.
Have we done twisters? We can do black fires, right?
What was it throughout all of Twister? Just like Twister, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Keep running. Add. Ow.
Dude, it really is boogie.
Yeah, because I hit it very fast. I hit it.
Was I there for? I feel like I was, but I don't
I'm pretty sure
remember.
you were.
I was
I don't
keeping
think you-
aggro since then.
Yeah.
Black
Black fire.
So in that
red,
case, I
gold.
go south then.
Let's
Yeah, just stay at T.
It's alright. Black fire.
Don't stand in black fire.
I'm
Don't stand in
the
black
black
fire.
fire standing.
Please,
Yeah.
Please.
please.
This is your healer speaking, please.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior not standing in Blackfire?
No, please tell me more. Alright, there should be an ad in like 10 seconds. So you do whatever you want.
Yeah, I grabbed him.
Yeah. I'm literally not even looking at the screen right now. I'm just casting Ruin 1. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Revelation? Woo! Purgatory, watch out for green. It is Nunu. Nunu to 1. Everybody get out of the way. Never mind. Sandra to 1. Sandra to 1.
Sandra wanted to be the one.
Nunu ran into me. I was standing still.
Pass.
My
You're
screen.
We're gonna play it like this? Okay.
Yes. Red fire, this is mine. Oh, I got it. Revelation. I should just not even hit the boss when I have that blue debuff. No point. Blue to the side, view.
Oh, definitely makes me stop this spot.
Yeah, it's fine. No, get ready to pass. Look for a
Add
cast.
out.
That's
Pass.
it.
I don't want to get revelation. I don't want to get revelation. Oh,
Yeah.
Neo took it, not me.
Yep.
I was standing still.
Yeah, but I can't change where the fireball goes. I can't change where the fireball.
Take it.
Pass.
We should be careful with the ad that's gonna come out.
Oh, I couldn't save you in time.
Yeah.
I gotta. The debuffs make this so hard.
Fire.
Yeah, that
Oh
burn
god.
takes
Oh.
That's a really close little bug.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's kill the spinner before we swap.
Watch out, my head.
No.
Don't be at A. Don't be at A.
Kill the thing before someone adds.
Oh my
Really?
god, the ad is out.
It's fun, exact.
Okay, it's fine. Is it? No. Oh my, I hate
Not fine.
this so much.
Bird that gives this.
Just grab one. Just grab one. One of the things has to grab one and pull it away. Never mind. We just die. We just die.
Yeah, I think we can just walk into the wall.
Yeah.
What wall? There is no wall.
That's not fault.
Firewall.
Yeah, the firewall.
The boss already has 15 stacks.
Holy shit. We are missing very critical information though.
I think
You-
they need to be pulled apart completely.
You think something quirky like we forced the bed moves into the firewall of the Phoenix?
No.
I don't think so.
How the hell are we gonna do that without running
I
into the
don't
fire?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how this the pathfinding system in this game works.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll take the first 2 busters.
But yeah, but if anybody has any theories on ad phase, free. I have no fucking clue what's going on.
We definitely can't let a Bennu exist during ad phase before it
Yeah,
starts.
definitely not.
Yeah,
That's
that
my
wasn't
first
it.
theory.
Oh, sorry, Lou. I can't hear you, Lou.
Aster.
Yeah.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I'll talk about it next run.
Okay.
Okay.
Blackfire.
Yeah, watch out for black fire.
Sorry, Aster.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Oh my god. Oh, never punish baby.
Oh,
What the hell is happening over here?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened at all.
Accidentally moved.
Nobody touched
Let me
the
pull out my measuring tape and just.
Accidentally moved.
Why are they so close? Why are they so-
We saw a big ass
Sandra,
explosion.
stop coming so close to me. I'm in the same spot every time.
Okay.
I don't move.
My bad. It was one time. It was one time.
Don't worry, I'll go all the way to the wall this time. Just to make sure you kill me.
You know, it sounds good.
Oh, I gotta refood. I gotta refood.
It only happens one time on several different occasions, okay?
Yeah, one time. This time, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I think I have something.
I definitely did not stand in a black fire.
Yeah, definitely not.
Can I have a hypothesis?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
The next Benny, can we not kill it in the middle? Can we put it all the way down south, like past C?
Sure, we can try.
Because every Bennu we've killed, there's always been 3, and we always kill 3 Bennus, right?
Wait, it's the Benus that... Oh, you're
Fine.
right. It's the ones that we're killing right now. It's the ones that we're killing.
That's
Oh
what I
shit,
think.
you're right.
It's the ones that we're killing right now. That's why they're all in the middle. That's why they're all...
That's the only thing I can think of. I'm like
You're right.
Yeah,
I
that
still
makes
see
a lot
the
of
fucking-
sense. Yeah.
I still see the body right here. I still see the...
Hey guys, there's a Betty body on the floor.
Holy shit.
Look at that. Which means the faster we used to be able to push this phase past 80%.
We can't.
If we can push
another
it faster,
Bennu
it's less. But also, we should drag that Bennu away before we kill it.
Yeah, let's try to get far
Let's
ourselves.
do that. Let's do that.
Let's move it away from that body. I don't care if I have to walk into booze. Kill these fuckers.
So what is going on that we're doing less damage this time than last time? Because we could definitely not have as many Bennies.
Crits for sure. Sandra, watch
well,
out.
let's see. Weapon was on.
What are you doing?
Just drive-bys.
you, instead of walking the safe way around everyone, you walk through everyone.
My brain
don't
was
think
off. My bad.
Sandra has everything. Sandra has everything.
I cannot save you, Ryu. I don't know what's going on. There's
Yeah.
too much happening with that.
You have it now, Altina. Sandra
Okay,
has to
that's
get
fine.
fireball. Never mind, Sandra cannot get fireball anymore. Sandra cannot.
Oh, we're
I
fine.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Just fucking bleed out, I guess.
Yeah. So I had the green, right? And just Sandra walked through me. Blew me
Fucking
up.
Sandra ran through the most crowded area possible.
I was like, why am I dead? So the difference between us having damage output is, I think I was playing tank last time, and then Wolf was playing ninja. I think that's the only change we did, really.
Nah, probably. Make sure your food as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I don't think I think we
Um,
should still do the same amount of damage as a warrior. Not as big
Yeah, I
bursts,
mean-
but
It's similar enough, so like essentially it is lining up to crits. So okay, now that we know, big
Yeah.
brain, Benus. Sorry, Lou, you were saying something earlier before we
Oh,
get
well,
cut
I
off.
was gonna say that, but I'm glad that we picked it up.
Okay,
Thank you.
cool. Thanks,
No,
Lou.
yeah, we
Sorry
guys
about
got it. No.
wasting a whole ass full.
No, I was gonna say that also by the time that it comes out by ad phase, I know that now that we know that how to separate them at the very beginning, we should also do that whole thing where it's like we try to kill one. But then one tank is gonna have 2, so we might need the tank to move a location as well, so that they don't. So the other one that we kill of the tank won't be the same, if that makes sense. In the same
Yeah, yeah.
location.
Yeah, definitely. But I think that's this like knowing this information is actually huge because then we have control of where they spawn, right? So let's do Benus, the ads. Let's kill them D, south, and then B. And then if we get a fourth one, we'll just have it be in the center. If we're not pushing. Does that sound good for
Okay.
folks? So whoever's
That
off
sounds
tank,
fun.
yeah, whoever's off tank, drag first one to D, and then drag the next one to south of C. Then the last one is not B, D, or whatever.
Bravo, yeah.
Actually, no. We should put the second one at B, or because we're doing blues there, so we don't want to drag Benus there later half. So let's do B, south, and then D.
Okay.
B South India.
Yeah, B, south, and then
See?
B. Because yeah, we're putting our blues at B, so if we get an ad, we don't want you running around there.
So you know what? If you really want to push damage, I'm gonna drink a potion that I don't need anymore.
That's on your prerogative. All right. Anything else we need to discuss with this new knowledge? This might work out really well.
I think that's yeah, that seems right. Sounds
Okay,
good.
Sounds good.
Also, again, we're not gonna swap for the first Buster, because I want to use my invuln so I can come back up later.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just stay south if I have Blackfire, and
Yeah,
don't
just
Yeah,
chill
you
C.
can just chill at
chill
sea.
decide
Yeah.
and do. Okay.
Yep.
Drive by Sandra.
Oh, it's crazy. Look at heat-seeking Lalafell.
Oh fuck!
What happened?
Double clicked.
first add to B. First add to B. Don't kill it yet. Make sure. Drag it a little further if possible. All right, let's kill it here. See how that works. Black fire spread. Black fire spread.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that's dangerously close to the middle still. If we're gonna kill one in the middle.
Yeah, we just adjust if we need to.
You got an
Oh my
invuln.
god!
you-
Oh my
I got a bone.
Oh my god! Watch out for wolf.
Thank you.
Yeah. There should be an ad. This one's going towards south of C. Add out. This is south of C. A little bit more if you can.
Yeah,
That's good. Let's try this
that should
one.
be good. Yeah.
Revelation, revelation.
Pretty good. Alright, we can swap now.
Okay, swap. Ran, watch out for green. Green is Space Boogie. I have a clear shot. I'm free. Somebody's gonna have to deal with blue.
And you have blue too.
You can
Yeah, don't worry
you
about
can-
it. I got it. It's fine.
Where do you want- You want the Benua on D, right?
Yeah, D.
D.
This one's is D.
D.
Thank you. So we have to deal with. Actually, no, I get it. I need to get away from boss. Fireball. Just stay still. I got it. I got it. Alright, cool. Next set. Get ready for blue. Know who's passing. Add on D. Put the blue anywhere. There should be fine. Get ready for pass. Watch the cast.
Yep. That does, you know.
Good add.
I healed myself with a cure too, but it was not enough.
I got the res. Just we should catch up on healing. Watch out, there might be an ad. If we get an ad, just go towards 4, I think. I don't know if we're gonna push. Pass.
Take it.
Watch over you.
I
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just unlucky.
That was tight.
You should be able to max melee on the marker. I kind of have to look
drag
at you when
it
you're not on
out to
it.
4. Drag it out to 4. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Did any of them get a
None of them is buffed up, but I do need keep them separated.
This one
keep
doesn't
them
have
separated.
any.
No, but
Yeah.
stop bringing towards Wolf. Get away, Neo.
Yeah. Because you want to separate them?
One at a time.
I'll pull another one.
Mm. Oh.
For the Wolf one.
You just gotta watch out for the one that's gonna come up.
Yeah,
Let's
I
not kill it till the
it.
wave goes. Alright.
This one has no buff. We kill it again.
Now, how many times do we gotta kill it? That's the question.
I was gonna teach us a lesson, old man.
Okay, the other one's back. Grabbing it again.
Neo, if you kill that one, make sure you kite the other one away. Wait, okay.
Oh no, you only have to kill twice. Alright, cool.
Kite it away, Neo?
So it's you gotta kill them twice and their bodies are probably gone.
Yeah,
Cool.
that makes sense.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Kill this one
I
and
would
kill the
get
last
it.
one.
Yeah.
Nice.
How many stacks is that? Okay, I think that's 7 stacks.
I'm gonna grab the other one.
Ooh, that one's hitting hard.
That's fine.
Can I throw a feint on that thing?
No.
Oh, and I already tried Addo, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it comes from the boss.
Yeah, no, I was seeing if I could target the boss with the feint.
No,
Yeah.
you can't debuff the boss right now. We can hit boss.
Rebirth.
Is it Victor way wide? Rebirth? No, okay, she's a...
Spread of Purgatory. Okay, spread. Watch out for green. Green on 1 is Sandra. Fountain of
Fountain
Fire.
of
That thing is a
Fire.
Why did I
raid.
do that? I'm sorry, it's fine, Rhea is gonna take it off me.
What?
Oh.
Oh, the new mechanic?
I guess.
thought- This was... Do I have to stand in it?
Maybe? Did you stand in
I
and
see a
kill it?
phoenix.
Yeah, you have to stand in it to kill it, I think.
Aim the phoenixes away. Yeah, they're dives. I thought so.
Okay.
Oh!
Or not,
So
it's just a lot of HP.
Yeah. Yeah, I would recommend doing that. Make sure everything's good. Make sure everything is good.
Flames of Rebirth.
Okay, let's set up again. Sandra has the buff. Watch out for Sandra. Fountain of Fire. Let's aim that wherever that gets aimed.
You think
Watch out for
only
middle
the
bird.
Drifter-
Watch out for middle dive.
Oh,
Revelation.
Right, it's dumb hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I probably needed to swap because the
Watch out for the
Mistake.
cleave.
Oh, okay. I see the point of Fountain of Fire. Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah. Let me get in it. My turn.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, there's so much happening here.
I got the res to heal up.
Ow.
Ooh, why is the big boy raid wide? Oh, yeah, 60
What is
stacks.
I think that's in range.
God. No, I think this is an actual mechanic. I think this is an actual. Because I do see this as being solo actually. It's just a bunch of.
Yeah, that's not
Probably-
range. It's just...
We could probably try Mario Karting that Fountain of Fire.
So
What is the
if we
fountain-
figure out
yeah.
Fountain of Fire?
I don't think you can Mario Kart it because I think your Phoenix will hit you.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed hit. Because I tried
So
to
if you're
do-
all together, you're just gonna get hit with
Yeah,
all
so
of
it doesn't
them.
work out. So we just have to spread out. If anything, probably directly across, and it won't hit anybody else, right? I think that's how
You want like
angles would work that way.
off-kiltered clock spots?
So I don't want to do clock slots because like they might if it's random, right? It's not gonna work
Mm.
because they can aim at any angle and it's uncontrollable. So if anything, that's what I'm saying. If you get my theory is that if you get targeted by like a bird right here, right, you just go directly across to the other side, like opposite.
Okay.
So everybody will always know. Oh, sorry, do that again. So everybody will always know exactly where that bird wants to go.
Did we figure out what the fountain was for?
It has a buff, and it tries to go to the boss whenever if nobody is standing in there.
Yeah, so I think it's a situation where like somebody has to be in it at all times, but it's kind of like a hot potato because I think it got a debuff and you take more damage from it the longer you stay in it, right? So it's a situation where like somebody just has to be in it at all times, and then but they can't stay in it for too long. So it's like
Yeah.
somebody just has to swap in because it's happening while all the dives are happening too. So like it's just a bunch of like adjusting for each other, you know.
It's gonna be a lot.
Did the tank get a dive during the whole Fountain of Fire as well? The off tank specifically.
I was like keeping track. I don't know.
Because
I
then we
did
could
get a
just
dive,
have
but I think there was people already
Anthony.
down on the floor.
Yeah,
I
that might be
see.
stuff
We can
information.
see if that happens. But if not, then I will try to be in there as well.
Okay. Because that's gonna be going at the same time. He's gonna do the green, blue, and whatever.
Yeah, it's hell.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
We can swap between melees since melees don't have to do green, blue, and red.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's true. Granted, if it's always close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we had to bait the fountains. Oh,
Hey, how do the phones work? I'm sorry.
it's a game of hot potato. Someone has to beat it at all times. You stay in it for too long, you take more damage. Is what it looked like to me. Is what it looked like to me. I'm not sure if that's actually true or not.
You should test out how many
That
times
seems
you
correct.
how long
Yeah.
you can stay in there for.
You just fucking blow up.
Yeah. Just to find out.
Yeah, for science, I will blow up.
And we have to kill it, right?
Ideally, probably.
It's
add
so
to
much
B.
HP.
Add to B. I would assume so because I think Lou said that add needs to go to B.
My
Uh,
god, I was targeted to the other person on top of the ad.
What was I saying?
I was like, why isn't
Black
it moving?
Ooh, too
Too
close.
Super far.
Let's just wipe it
Yeah,
real quick.
that's wipe it.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna be a
don't
lot of
really want to
damage.
heal through that much roams.
Can't that just be closer to the tank, like the main tank, at that moment?
This be
Because
far
they-
out east. Yeah.
Because that's max melee.
Yeah, but you were
Why?
max melee southward. That's why.
Southward?
You need to be just directly right of the boss because you're too far south.
I can point north a little bit because violence the main tanks don't get black. So if I just stick a little bit on that side, there should be no issue for me. Thanks for doing this.
Add to B. Black fire spread. Watch out, relays, watch out.
Too close.
Neil was walking too close. Yeah, he started walking towards Ryu for some reason.
Oh!
Let it go. I don't want
Yeah,
y'all to heal through two bombs.
Yeah, I was just gonna jump in there.
Yeah, I just jumped in there, fuck it.
Yeah, like if you want melee uptime, you do need to make sure you're directly away from the other melees too. Because that one, for some reason, Neo was started to walk towards Ryu, and then got too close.
If anything, I could take downtime.
I
On
don't.
the gas
I
bar.
mean,
I think it would
Do
be
whatever
better
you will.
for.
Frog.
like,
boy.
Neo has a lot of room south, so it's. I don't think you're. I think you're fine, Ryu.
Yeah.
Add out. Add to B. Know where you want to spread for Blackfire? Watch out for the tanks, Ryu. Tank, be a little bit closer to one. You're really close to Wolf.
Well, the Wolfen can't get one. I've seen every iteration where.
I
I
I think
I
I
don't trust
can
Final
get one.
Fantasy.
Yeah.
I don't trust Final
Oh.
Fantasy.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy gives you trust issues.
There's whatever. We just have to power through W.
They missed one.
Yeah, it's fine. We just power through it. Watch out for
Need
yourself.
some heals. Yep. Thanks.
Okay.
We gotta kill it quick before it starts pulsing.
That's fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Next
Yeah,
one is
fine.
add to south. Add to south.
Oh.
Watch out for green. Make sure you don't run through each other. Altina has green.
I got you.
Yeah, we-
okay.
We can
Get ready to
swap.
You're ready to drop a blue. Take it. Watch over. Oh my! Lose fucking track star. Pass.
Fireballs on me. I'm
Just
gonna
stay
try
still. Just stay still. Just stay still. Make stuff. I don't know if y'all want to swap after that, but
I'm gonna kill the Venom first.
add to D. Add to D. Yeah. We have time to swap.
Right.
I will grab the blue after the add dies.
It's on real green.
Pass is a pass.
Alright, swapping.
You might wanna. Oh,
I popped all my I popped my Take a Win, my King Crest. I should probably put that somewhere else.
Don't move when you get the fireball, so I know where he's going.
unless you're standing directly on it.
Yeah, let's just obviously watch out for the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, 55.
Pass.
Yep.
Pass. Pass.
Oh. I think I was gonna die.
Red fire.
Hey.
After this fireball.
I want to hold off, so.
Very good.
No, my debuff. Alright, I do no damage, so good luck.
Which one do we want to kill first? Sorry.
It's the one that Solo
B?
is thinking.
Yeah. Oh, what the? Okay, alright, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
cool.
I think I remembered the aggro. I don't know.
I think. It's
Oh
us.
yeah, sure. It maintains aggro table. That's true.
Oh, they do. Yes, that's correct. Actually.
Yeah, that's right.
That was interesting.
We can kill one. We can kill one of Neo's, and then
Wait.
Neo
Don't do
can.
it until. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Like, they don't do it until the flame goes off.
Alright, I'm going back. Do we only have 3 this time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we push.
Yeah.
We push.
Kill the one on Neo before you kill that one. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Neo's, and then we're gonna hit B.
Because this one's gonna move toward them, so you can't. Don't kill. Don't.
Don't kill him.
That's okay. It's okay. We have time. We have time to move.
Get.
Now I got.
Neo, you have to go back and grab your old one.
The other one's already gonna get despawned, so we should be good.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're good
okay.
now. We're good now. Watch out.
But I am super. Yep.
Can't.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry. There's so much. I'm feeling.
You're good.
I got the res. I got the res. Northward a little bit, towards 4.
I think we're good because that's the second one that one died.
Okay. that's
Oh,
the
that's
second-
true. Yeah, it's
yeah.
already gone.
It's already gone.
I thank you for your sacrifice, Wolf.
That's alright.
Boss targetable. Remember, just do reset to original positions. Fountains. If it's close, melees just do it. I guess Lou and okay,
Yeah, I got
Altina's green. Fountain of
I
fire.
killed, you know. Do we know when to swap?
What the fuck kind of spawn is this? Watch out for the middle dive. It's already aimed. You can see it. Somebody be in the
What?
fountain.
What,
Yeah,
when do
kill
I-
it and it's fucking the boss.
I thought
when do
I
I
sure.
take it?
Yeah.
Oh no, you
Watch
did.
out dive. I'll take it. I'll take it, Lou.
I got confused for a second. That was my fault.
Ow.
When do I take the debuff off Tina, or is it just Tina
Now?
the debuff?
Literally right now.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm also taking the
That's
fucking bird. I'm also taking the boss too, so it doesn't know.
Oh no.
Literally right now. Like, I was like, dude, it was like right now, but I'm like also, I was like also trying to not have the boss move so far because tanking it for a few seconds.
Okay. For that phase, I'm not gonna be able to call shit out because there's too many things that need to happen at once, and I don't
Yeah.
know if y'all want to hear me saying two things at the same time.
Do we want to have
I
a
need a
priority
minute,
system for
please.
the burn the purgatory or the for the fountain of fire?
We
Yeah, I
said
think that's.
DPSs were gonna get it. Melee DPSs.
I think it'll be better for.
Thank you,
I
Lexi.
I
Thank
think
you
in
so much
that
for the
situation it
raid.
didn't work
Welcome
because it was
in,
out of melee
raiders.
range, so it didn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for you to go grab it.
Yeah.
So if
Sorry,
No, you
my
have
bots
to
anything,
are
melee.
also in raid
You're
with
saying it's
me,
out of melee
so...
range, but you have to melee the fountain of fire anyways.
Hello,
that's true.
hello,
Yeah, you
everybody.
That's
can
true,
Welcome
be
yeah.
in.
in
My
there.
name is
That's why I was
Sandra.
like, yeah,
Welcome to
maybe
our
That's
corner
you
true.
should
You're
cafe.
right.
go
You have to hit.
there.
I forget you have to hit.
I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Stardew Valley, Coral Island, and Coffee Talk 2, which we are doing a little bit later today. Currently we are doing Final Coils of Bahamut T3, or aka T12. We're doing it synced, mine, and blind with our static. Sorry, but I am in focus mode for raid, so I do not really react much to chat. I do read in between polls, but very likely that if we're talking about stuff, I will not be able to respond. I am also a variety streamer who's learning Final Fantasy 14, a new sproutling with much to learn as LFL. Aww, Kriegel dude. You know, welcome in. We always welcome other LFLs in this house. Hang on, I need them to repeat that because I wasn't listening. But welcome in. Sorry guys. Let me actually in a comment. There we go. We have about 30 minutes left of her, no, 20 minutes. So I'll leave that up for 20 minutes. Mm-hmm. Okay. I got it. My god. Oh my god. Thank you. I have them, it's fine. Oh man. I got wolf. No, I died. Mm-hmm. Shout out. I lost it. It's okay. No, no. I got it. Blue is on 3. Oops. Okay. Well. Oof. I got Ryu. I got it. We need to kill Fountain. I'm dead. Thank you, thank you. Bye. 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 Thank you, Neil. Hmm. No, you're fine. Sorry, this person is trying to talk to me for something. In game, they're asking me to craft. You're fine, Bugs. Do you need me to run stuff for you? Yeah, hang on, I also need to craft something for this person first. Yeah, this person literally just walked up to me and was like, "Hey, are you a crafter?" And I'm like, "Yes, but I only..." I know, right? Bird skins get set for... For Disciple of War, I'm assuming. Yeah, they give me the exact mats for it. I could have even crafted it. What? I already, yeah. Boot skin, jacket, and the steel say. Don't worry, Ryu. We'll make sure that we pay into the vault so that we can unlock the bus so that you have new gulags to go to. They also need hats. Food skin. Ooh, that's or dew thread. I don't even remember what they handed me, to be honest. Where is it? You know what? Mm-hmm. That's why there's too many freaking toad skin everything. I crafted the wrong thing. Once. Mm. No! No. I know who this person is. Oh, it's usually the chicken that's standing right here. Doesn't mean Tabby. Because they're on their own. Unless they fainted completely. Okay. Tabby! Welcome in. my god. Tabby, I was like, how did someone walk up to me of all the people that were on that rock and ask if I was a crafter? Because there are level 100 crafters here. Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. It's fine. Oh, also Will Laura's here. Hi, Will Laura. Usually whenever I'm in-game for an extensive amount of time, I'm likely streaming. I don't do much in this game that isn't streamed. Unless I'm farming triple triad cards and literally just more food. I have so much food. Oh, I also saw Thargy running around and was like, I wonder. No coffee talk? We are doing coffee talk. Likely... Lex is here, right? Okay, here's the thing that I'm confused about. We used to start at 4 my time. And then we pushed it forward a little bit by half an hour. What the? Wolf is making some sort of meme right now. Well, I caught you around Hawker's Alley earlier yesterday and no streams. I can't assume. And Choco looking fab as always. You know, yes. I'm just vibing. Okay, well, as soon as I give Bugs his gear, I should be ready to go to swap over. And as soon as Wolf shows us this meme that he's making. Should I just... Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, I know exactly what happened.
What was happening? You give them my shirt?
No. No, I would never do that.
That's fine if you did. It's fine.
If anything, I would be keeping said shirt.
Fair enough.
Oh, the suspender one.
What do you think about the meme,
Is that all
Sandra?
you needed, Bugs?
Yeah, that's all I needed.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to Rio too.
Oh yeah, let me send me this hot take of a meme about Blackfire.
That's a wild work.
No, that's literally... It should have been...
Hey.
It should have been the two healers saying that, and then
Okay,
the
I could
freaking
see
tank, the freaking tank is the one who has the freaking Blackfire.
Yeah, you want to put somebody specific.
If you,
You don't gotta
if
call.
you
You don't gotta call him out like that. No.
Yeah, I didn't want to
No,
call
no,
anybody
no.
out.
No.
I mean, instead of the rolls, you could have used one of the, like, took the healer out, like the Asher out, and just put Bug's name on there. Because Bug's the one that's always saying, "Don't stand in the black."
Yeah, we just put Boog's face over both
Yeah,
those
just
people. You know, we only need one
yeah.
person in the background. We
Tanjiro
just
and
crop the second one out.
Zenitsu, get rid of them. Just put a dwarf hat on both of them.
All right, you guys got the image now. You can keep changing it from now.
Wolf's done his
My
part.
work.
My work is done. Vanishes into the ether.
Don't stare at the black fire. Don't stare at the black fire. Don't stare. Oh my god, if I had TTS, I would have gone insane. Altina.
All right, Red. Lex is waiting for you, so we should
Yeah,
hop out.
I should probably get something to eat. Okay, dope.
Have fun.
nice eeps and eats. I would never do that to you. I would never have TTS. That's the thing. I would never have TTS on stream. That sounds like a spell for disaster. Plus,
I'll catch y'all later.
bye-bye. Yeah. Plus, I'm the type of person who's already sensitive enough to sound that I really need TTS when I don't need it. Hello. Oh wait. Lex is in waiting room. I need to probably need to yeah. I always have to restart Discord whenever I change channels for the reactives. Be right back, Lex. Be right back, real quick. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah. Because people will also abuse them, and I have no tolerance for bullshit like that. I have zero tolerance for BS. It's one of my... I would probably likely shoot first and never ask questions. So, to avoid that altogether, no one gets TTS. Hello.
Hi.
Hopefully that fixed it. Yay! Okay, we have little Lex over here. Hang on. We'll keep you as Little Lex. Little Lex can stand on the bar again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Some more coffee talk. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
But it's super hot here. So I have iced coffee talk.
Little Lex is everything and more, you know? Little Lex
Hello.
is so fun.
Hi, Altina.
People as in me, Bugs, I highly doubt you would ever terrorize me like that. Okay, let me log out of FF. Oh wait, I was in the middle of talking to my FC. I'll constantly threaten it but never do it. I know. Hang on, I'm talking to my FC leader real quick. While I do that, I should just boot up Coffee Talk. Ugh, God. I forgot that my Discord like reset all of the freaking game overlays and I have to manually turn them all off again.
Oh no.
And coffee talk is so loud. Oh, okay. Just lower the volume of everything. Mm. Lex, did you want me to do stream together?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you, you have, you have to wait. Why not? Oh,
Okay, there we go.
I'm not.
Good, thank you.
There you go.
Give me just one more second. Wait, did Coffee Talk Tokyo already come out? Why is it already on?
Really?
No way. Hang on. But why is it already on
Can someone
Twitch?
confirm Northern Coffee Talk?
Let me
Oh,
check.
no, still not.
Oh, Twitch just has it up early, I guess. Super early. Mm.
Oh man, I got spoiled. I hate it. I
For
shouldn't have
what?
checked this.
Spoil for what?
Coffee Talk Tokyo. I hate it. I just got spoiled.
Ow!
The preview images. There's dialogue in it. Don't read
Wait,
them.
really? Don't read. Okay. Thanks for the
Don't read
warning.
them.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. It's crazy.
That sucks.
Yeah, there's like characters and then also like dialogue. So whatever you do, don't look at the preview images.
Okay.
uh,
Oh no.
dang it. It's okay. I'll forget about it in due time.
That's how it always is.
That's how it is. Yeah. Lots of people are always like scared to spoil me about like, oh my god, this thing happens, that thing happens. But if I don't actually see it happening in front of me, like in game, like I will absolutely forget it or forget what you said. It's like, what, huh? Also, I refuse to do a playthrough of My Time in Sandrock before I can buy this DLC that they have, which is kind of unfortunate.
Boogs says, I'll spoil Lex. Lex deserves all the goodness.
Oh, thank you. I want one Mecca. Very hot today. But it's the it's the romance DLC or the Monster
Ah.
Whisperer, I mean. Both of them. You can tame stuff and then romance more people. It's crazy.
That's
Why can't they just
interesting.
include it?
True.
It's my favorite coffee talk too.
You have audio, yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
I currently have too much going on my desk right now. I have freaking like 5 drinks on my table.
5 drinks. Are they all still not done?
No, I've definitely finished 2 of them.
Put 2 of them away.
No,
Why do you
I
have 5
finished them
drinks?
in this sitting, like since raid
Oh.
started.
Oh, we have them out just in your table.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay.
Why? If it's cold, it'll go warm. If it's
I
warm,
swear.
it'll go cold.
Everyone says it's an ADHD thing. I have water. I have tea.
Mhm.
I had coffee.
Yeah.
And then I have a kiwi juice.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have a second cup of water.
I feel like you need a mini fridge.
I don't know. I had tea and water only, and then I forgot that I ordered drinks, and they just I was like, well, I'm not putting any of
Oh
these
my God,
away.
it just- Why not? It's okay. It's your desk, not mine.
It's okay. They'll be done by the end of coffee talk, and then I can just
Let's go. What's a kiwi juice?
kiwi.
Is it
Just
tangy?
blended
Is it
kiwi.
tangy?
Yeah, it's tangy kiwi.
Mm. Ooh.
If it's not tangy kiwi, it's kind of upsetting.
The
Like if it's
yellow
too sweet.
kiwi, right?
It's green
Is it-
kiwi, actually.
Yeah, but the yellow one is the sweet one, I
Mm-hmm.
think. Never had too much kiwi in my life. Only once or
Kiwi
twice.
is one of my favorite fruit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Kiwi.
Sorry, I need to change stream sound. I forgot. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, no. This was unfinished thought from earlier when I was still in. This is directed towards Bugs, I guess, who was asking about it earlier. So I think I muted Discord audio when I got raided into earlier, like for stream, and then I never turned it back on. Because I didn't want
the
to.
same thing.
I didn't want to deafen because we were talking about mechanics, so mechanics were being talked about in my ear, so I could still half hear. And then I was talking to stream, but I was like, "Yo, Discord kind of loud." So then I just muted Discord on stream and then never turned it back on. So
I did the same
let's hope that we
thing.
don't need we don't need the discussion for next week. I will,
Oh,
because if I do a
right.
VOD review, we won't have the audio.
That sucks. Yeah. But yeah, don't worry. I did the same thing. I muted like Discord audio because I had like guests like the previous day,
Yeah.
and I was ending with them. But I forgot to unmute Discord audio. So when I was playing FF14 and I had Kana in my Discord, she wasn't heard the entire time. I was like, oh, what?
Okay, well,
I
see-
only realized
Okay,
when I
half the
ended
time,
stream.
half the time it's like I never, I should just ask all the time if I can't hear like Discord if it's on purpose, because half the time people just don't realize or we forget to unmute.
Yeah.
It happens all the time though, because some people are intentionally keeping it off because like someone in the group or static and stuff doesn't want
to be heard on stream,
doesn't want to be heard. That's fine.
Yeah.
But like other times it's like, oh, once I mute it, I forget to double check my audio the second time.
Yeah, because I never mute it. That's why I forget to unmute it.
I know, right? It was like, but I was like, yo, I'm talking over everyone right now, or trying my best to, and I'm just seeing the Discord audio be louder than I am because their voices are generally lower in general, but I see my audio makes it just like blaring at me, and I was just like, let me just turn off Discord for a second and then totally forget to turn it back on. Raidly tendencies happen. You're fine, Bugs. You're fine.
Can we read the Daily Bugle?
Yes, we can. Hang on. I also would like to reload the day so that we can get the newspaper again.
Oh, it's good. They
I don't
you know, in the last game when we reloaded the day, it showed the guests.
Oh.
Yeah. Now we don't see it. It's cool.
Do you like it better if we can see it or no?
I like to be surprised, but in terms of voice acting, I would love to see him. You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Because we could know how to separate.
We can just swap voices like we do.
Oh my god! It's the 23rd of September.
Bugs says I don't feel fine. I won't speak ever again. Bugs. No. No. I need you to keep talking, please.
Who else is gonna raid lead?
It helps because my head is all over the place. Don't mind me, I'm just being dramatic. Gotta hit my drama quota for the day. Right, I forget you're on your mini arc. Okay. You know what, you do you. Dink donk, I moved my bedding to the van and 1/3 of my clothes. Ayo, nice, Delta.
Let's go.
Congratulations. Now to move.
I love how Delta
other
learned this commands from you.
Learned what?
Delta learned the scammers from you.
Oh wait, yeah, I was reading about the scam. I wanna try get my computer in tonight. You know what? Priorities. I'm so with that. My priority, the first thing I did right after I wiped my PC and I logged back in was go start the download for Final Fantasy 14 because the fucking file is huge.
It's like 100 gigs, right? Holy moly.
And so I was like, no, first thing that's being downloaded is Final Fantasy 14. And while that's being downloaded, I'll download one other small thing at a time.
How cracked is Korean internet that you could download FF14 and something else at the same time?
Pretty cracked.
Oh my
as long as I'm not streaming. Yeah, it works better if I'm not streaming. I could still do it probably even while I'm streaming, but my stream would take
Do you have to use your VPN to stream?
No. If I use my VPN to stream, everything goes to shit, which is why I can't I can't figure out a way to go into that gray zone of like quote unquote me streaming technically from the States, right? So that I could monetize. Because everything I do on this end will just tank stream.
I see. What if you go to the US Embassy in Korea and stream from there? Technically, you're on US soil, right?
You know what else also works? You know what's closer than the US Embassy?
What?
The U.S. Army base.
Oh my gosh.
The U.S. the U.S. Army base is literally only. It's really close. It's really close.
Oh my gosh. So
I mean, like,
is that considered
there.
U.S. soil?
Yes, it's considered U.S. soil. All the addresses in there
Just
are
rent,
U.S.
just rent a room. Like, hey, can I
wish.
stream
I
from here?
wish. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in my new bed now because I'm tired. You know what, Delta? Rest up. You did a lot today, including
Go
smash
get
your
some
brother.
resties, Delta. Oh yeah, we have Stardew tomorrow.
You have that PC for. Nah, Delta, you don't have to be there for Stardew. Don't worry, we'll take care of your plants. I'll get all the experience and get sprinkler twos, and then and I'll also, you know, maybe try not to forget not to sell your stuff off.
I feel like Delta was the one holding everyone together and then going for the community bundles. I was just egg, everyday egg.
You know, I walked into that place and then walked right back out after the tutorial and forgot about it. So, but it's, in my defense, okay, well, I don't know. It kind of works like other farm sims, so I don't know how much my defense goes. But my defense was, yeah, I've never played Stardew before, so how the fuck was I supposed to know?
No, the weird thing about the community center is when you technically unlock it, you can go in. You still have to go to the wizard to unlock it. You know.
Oh yeah, we figured that out because bugs couldn't turn in fish. And then it was like, oh yeah, I never unlocked it.
Where's the wizard at? Yo!
Hope you're ready to see console specs in your metrics. Also, I'm gonna have a TV with no smart capabilities. Oh. What a shame. Just a normie TV.
Not a smart TV? Oh my gosh.
Hands off. Do you want us to water your crops or not?
We will put your crops into a chest inside of your house.
Well, we'll see. Normie TV.
Yeah. We'll see. Your crops are gonna be gone by the time you come back.
We'll see.
Your crops will be funding for first cow. Thank you for your cow funds. I appreciate it.
Still need it. You know what? I really appreciate the conversation that is going on in the freaking Stardew co-op chat that we have going. Wolf's suggestion of freaking throwing out Robin's axe. Prime. Literally gonna yes. You know what? That should be a thing. Whereas like, oh, if we find the axe and never return it to her, we should be able to fix everything ourselves.
Ooh.
Well, she asked for it.
Yeah.
I know, that bitch. How dare she take a day off, but also not be able to build two things at once.
Why do you hate Robin so much? And also,
I was looking for her for 3 days to upgrade my house.
She was making my coop.
Apparently,
she's also making my
I
barn
also found
right
out
now.
though that if we had literally accessed her at the same time, we can both have something built. Apparently.
Really?
Yes. So, you screwed me
Well,
over.
we didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I played solo
I also
Stardew. Okay.
did not know that. So.
I played solo Stardew before. Also, I don't know. This is in Coral Island. You can build multiple at the same time. It's like, wow, I'm used to that.
I
But then in Stardew,
know,
it's
right?
like, only one? What?
People can, you know, build multiple things at once. It's not. This, do you hear this? This is why we need to unionize. They're just blaming everyone. Yes, it was everybody's fault, but mine, clearly.
Yes.
Lex sabotage. That's why
I don't know how
hiding.
I'm
What's the mission?
sabotaging. I'm literally living inside of a coop.
Sandra doesn't blame
my-
you. True. Robin was bugs. What?
Oh
Despite a bunch
no.
of her crops going missing. We'll talk about this, Delta.
Someone stole your crops? What?
I blame Delta. It's okay. Hi, King.
Good thing no one can steal my eggs because I live in my coop.
Delta, I can extend my wall towards your crops. I'll keep them safe. The wall does not stop me. I hope you know.
Did you know
I
I
will
wake up
learn
with an egg under my
jump.
pillow?
Wait, what?
I wake up with an egg underneath my pillow every day. I don't know how it gets there, but it's there.
What?
I don't know. I have to right click under my pillow every day.
Are you serious?
'Cause- Yeah.
Well, you know, that's what you get for moving your bed into the coop.
Man, I need more space.
Wolf, take my house in too. I need asylum. Wolf. 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 We need to talk about this. This wall expanding. It's not a
Oh,
good
no.
look for the farm.
Oh my god, it's the U.S. Embassy.
I need political asylum from the state of Sandra. Wolfen, I'd like to become annexed as part of your growing empire. Now we control the fish. All of my income has been sucked dry. How so? Saturday,
worry.
September 23rd, 2023. Petition to combine Halloween and Xmas gains traction. Why? Tactical survival game, Craig's Front 4, Final Front, set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a Segway.
The Battlefront 4? Dang.
We've been subject to union busting. I know it's a farm game, but you didn't need to plant the seeds of treachery. Hi, Millie. Okay, somehow funded a coop and a kitchen, and now funding a whole ass bus.
Can you find my barn?
Did you fund the kitchen though? Wait, I actually don't remember. Did you have part in funding my kitchen? I remember getting money from you for something. I gave you a chunk of money, yes. Was that not for something else? Like 3K?
Big
No.
divides.
I thought I upgraded my kitchen myself, and then I asked you for money for something else. I could be mistaken. All I remember was that I gave Lex some money.
It was like $500. What do you mean? I gave you like 3 eggs that you can sell for like almost 500. You're welcome.
You also took all of Wolfswood. Well, I did get that back. I just need to put it back.
Sweet Daily Bugle.
Okay, before we start the day. Hyde, our supermodel.
Does Hyde look different?
He does look
Yeah.
different. They drew
He's
him
less-
younger in that profile picture.
I know, right?
Okay. The stories for today. Georgie says, so I was in a vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me, which is weird because I've never met herbivore. her before. Mm-hmm.
I'm dead.
Atik, thank you so much for the lurk. Also, thank you for coming in earlier. Sorry I was not talking so much or interacting with chat earlier. So afraid. Lucas says, I feel like this is finally the right time in my career to either write a book or challenge a professional boxer. So
Lucas? Is that the
Lucas is
the
our
Zoomer?
Zoomer, yeah.
Okay.
Dad joke of the day is, why did A go to the bathroom and come out as an E? Because he had a vowel movement. Oh, Sari. Lucas also says, Mr. M. Lloyd Fayweather, are you available like this Sunday?
Lloyd Fayweather.
And then Myrtle says, currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. The mechanic is very interesting and inspiring. Book says, okay, all that talking today gave me a headache. I'm gonna go lay down. Okay, Books. So
Good night,
probably,
Boogie.
I don't know. It's also probably 8 hours of raid.
8 hours? It was that long?
No, mine is 2. But Books was raiding for 6
Oh.
hours before that.
Oh, right.
Hi, F. Welcome in.
Hello.
And one of my mods give a shout out
Me.
to
I will do it.
Atheria, please.
Let me be the mod.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no! Yeah. Wait, it's this.
Huh?
No, it's the same.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it. Good job.
I did it twice. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, you deserve it.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure the second one was on a timeout anyways.
Okay.
Delta! You're not a mod! Stop pretending to be one!
The way you offer Delta says no.
Yeah, Delta has always said no, so...
Delta, you want to be my mod?
Rachel says, I'm so excited for this secret project. You'll see. Oh, Rachel and Lucas are mutuals. Would be stupid enough to be a mod. Delta. Can't cause chaos that way. True, for real. Okay. Our daily story. We did read the last one, right? Let me.
What was that again?
Caramel
the
syrup
coupon.
and pizza coupons. Yeah, we did read it.
A coupon.
Then it doesn't let me say no. Very true. The Devil and My Eternity by Ralia Almat. The devil says to me, the price of my kiss is your eternity. The devil has the warmest smiles. She taunts me with her fingertips of ember, of ashes burning in something I too will remember. Or I too well remember. I still am spending my eternity. Aimless, in concrete jungle through history. Fruitless, hazy in dead people's memory. Useless. An endless life wasting as nobody. A vampire has the coldest lips. Not for me, not if I want it to. The devil has the brightest eyes, sweetest angels convincing themselves to be holy. I am still clinging to my eternity. I wonder why we stay alive. That desire to keep going, that desperate longing to be someone. Someday. Promise you'll never leave me. I strike a match to burn my lips. I will be the death of you. The devil has the sweetest lies. End of
I'm
story.
not smart enough to understand that. I don't know. I don't know.
Delta says mods have to lead by example with their behavior. I'm incapable of being behaved. You know, fair. Fair. Real. Chaos only. Okay. Oh no. Seems like we're out of ginger. Ah. Mr. Hyde, welcome. Do you want to
Hello, Sandra.
do you want to do your
Hello, Sandra. Blah blah blah. I don't. You've been. Do you want me to be high? Sure.
Sure. Sure.
Who was your ex? I don't know.
You can do whatever you want with it, Lex. It's nice to see you again. How are you?
Well, I'm just here. I don't even. I can't.
It's hard outside, blah blah blah. Right?
1, 2. How about you?
Is that the vampire voice from SpongeBob? I am the accountant
It's hard to say.
Today's number is for.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I don't know how to do that voice other than the blah blah blah.
Just do whatever voice you want, Lex. It's from Sesame Street. You haven't seen the depth of my chaos at you yet. That really hasn't.
You seem a little preoccupied.
Right, sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger.
Oh!
I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet. And the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption.
Tut tut! Sounds like a rookie mistake, Sandra!
I know, I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems because of recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan! Can I stop?
Yeah, you can stop.
You're really busy as usual, I see.
Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself.
Oh?
Well...
Well...
Oh, sorry.
I'm listening.
Pardon?
You're weak. Tell me all about it.
Oh. I'm not even sure where to start.
Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story. Am I right?
Right. Hang on. Delta is asking Sandra who's worse, me or Etheria. Delta's worse. Delta's worse. You're fairly tame whenever I popped in on your stream. Delta's just out in the wild loose. I feel like you as a streamer are restrained in some sort of sense. Delta has no restrictions. Right. Well, the most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So, in case it happens again, my apologies.
I see. Warning duly noted.
There has also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently there's a serial deflatter of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was, deflator. Deflator. I'm an English teacher, I swear.
Wait,
deflator.
If it's a D flat, then you're inflating it, because if it was flat.
Yes. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers. And I think that's about it.
Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about, well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it?
I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so...
Oh gosh, can you take over for Hyatt?
Yeah.
I can answer that. There's nothing to worry about. Your car is gonna be fine.
Officer Georgie, welcome.
Hey, Sandra.
Someone updated their stories. Bailey says, yeah, it's French. Never mind, we're not reading it.
La voirie, c'est la voirie.
Also, Millie says, yeah, but Delta mostly behaves herself in other places. I feel like if Delta ever went to Aths, Delta would, it's one of the other spaces that Delta would not behave. It's a bunch of Aussies over there. Delta will be right at home. Why does the cat girl got her tits out? What do you mean? She doesn't got her tits out, Delta. She's wearing a shirt. It's a tank top.
Yeah, but
it is very skin colored.
Skin colored, yeah, it's very skin colored. It's like those bait posts that you know.
Okay, arguably there is barely a shadow of tits in this picture. It looks more masculine, actually. Didn't look like one, you know. Fair.
Get them gains. Hey, Sandra. I managed to track and narrow down the Vandal strike zone. You see? Because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot.
Really?
Yep, and it's nowhere near here.
Miss Riona told me her car was affected as well, by the way.
Oh, is that so? If she comes back, can you ask her where she parked?
Wait, Delta said the sticker looked like a nipple cover.
If
Interesting.
you look at it in a glance, I guess.
I
If you
guess,
just
yeah.
like a quick glance, but
You know what it actually
Not a-
reminds me of? So,
Mhm.
there's like certain etiquette in Korea that's really weird. They cover armpit hair,
What?
or like they blur it out on TV.
What?
So
Wait,
that's what this reminds me of.
but if there's no hair, they don't cover it.
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What the?
It's one of the weirder things.
That's kind of weird. They should just, if they're gonna censor it, censor everything even without hair.
You know, the other thing that needs to be censored? Knives need to be
Mhm.
censored if they're not used in the context of cooking. So you will see.
Knives?
Yeah. So it's like, you know, like in like crime movies or whatever, if someone's gonna stab someone with a knife, that knife is blurred out or it's wrapped in newspaper.
Wrapped in- What?
The blade is wrapped
even
in
if it's-
newspaper.
Even if it's like a drama and that, you know, it's needed for the plot to progress, like, oh, he got stabbed but with a knife covered in newspaper. What?
Yep. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Is that why they, I guess that's why they just, you know, resort to like guns instead. But guns are okay? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What?
I don't understand. Not the armpit hair. That's the best advertising for this message has been interrupted by your wrapped in newspaper like a fish. That is quite odd. It is odd. Like the censorship in Korea is so weird. Will do.
Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe. So you can relax.
I see.
Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. Because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind?
Not at all. Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. He's in charge of the night patrols around here.
Cheers.
Officer Georgie, meet Mr. Hyde. Our occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Mr. Gala.
Ah. The big hospital guy. Man, guess I've seen you around a bunch. Los Angeleno, hey.
Not for much longer, though. Oh. I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. That's wonderful news.
You've lived here before.
Mm-hmm. For about 40 years.
When did you move to LA then?
Around 20 years ago.
Right. Huh.
Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look.
Ooh. Models, vampires. Gotcha. Then, as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies. But at least our coffee is second to none. Right, Sandra?
I'll let you be the judge of that. Thanks for the warm welcome. And then, have you moved in already, or not yet? Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done. Makes sense. That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while.
Ever need help? Let me know. Can't do much by myself, but I can find a few guys who can.
Although, it won't be necessary. I appreciate the gesture. It's funny.
What is?
Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past.
Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing, or the catch you, catch me kind?
All I can say is, live long enough, you'll try everything. Those are bygone years, of course.
Are you sure?
So, does anyone want something to drink?
Of course.
Naturally. After you.
Well, a public servant should put the citizens first. So, have to you.
How idealistic. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options.
Well then, in that case.
So, what would it be, officer?
Just give me some nice Sandra.
Are you alright?
Not that great, honestly.
What happened?
Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you by any chance see a lighter lying around?
Oh, yes, I did. I have it with me.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Okay, Sandra, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously.
Oh, okay.
I'll need that lighter back, okay?
Okay.
I mean it. I need it back. Well, this streak of bad luck won't end.
Pardon?
Just talking to myself.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
Appreciate it.
Would you like anything to drink?
Just black coffee for me, please, but lightly sweetened. Is it coffee, honey?
Yeah, I think so. We have another update on Tomodicho. Lula says, is replying to Bailey saying, you found that on Rumbler, didn't you? The French. Coffee, honey.
Yes.
Oh,
Give him back his lighter.
sweet coffee and...
Give item. Why is it on? What? There it is. That's it.
Okay.
It's the lighter.
Hang on, wait. What is this? I forgot what that is.
You can inspect, I guess.
All right. A seemingly important ID card. Agent's ID card. I see. This
Oh, it's
one
that bald
was.
guy.
This one was.
I think that was
what's his
either
face?
Aqua's or
Someone's apartment key, maybe.
yeah. It was after Aqua and that scene. Got the other orc. person.
An influencer's contact info for a certain someone. An influencer's contact info for a certain someone. It's okay.
Wait.
These are both Lucas, and then be later.
Yeah, proceed.
Thanks, sir.
Finally, hello, old friend. Thanks, Sandra.
Yeah, another update. Dang. Oh, it's Georgie. And then oh, our coffee drink. Sweet coffee, lightly sweetened and frothed to help invigorate your tired mind with its sweet, inviting aroma.
I suppose I owe you an explanation. Told you before, right? This lighter is my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus' favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane. A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And, well, daughter's still mad at me too. Anyway, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe for me, Sandra.
You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer.
Cheers, Sandra. That really hits the spot.
I'm glad to hear that. Ready to make your order? Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple of new teas if you're interested. Oh. They're butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers. Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it. Are you sure? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red and who knows. Maybe it can be my new blood wine. Blood wine?
Blood.
It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here, back when it was still a bar. Ah, I see. Make me a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with it.
Wait, so just pure hibiscus. All of it.
Just pure hibiscus. Let's see.
But it's wine though.
Hibiscus tea.
No.
We probably need to do something else with it.
Yeah.
So it
Bold.
would.
How do we make it bold?
Make me a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with.
Hibiscus. Mint? Mint might make it bold.
Maybe. Let's see. We do have like 5 chances. I doubt we'll need it for like anything else today. A mint hibiscus.
No.
No.
No. How do we make something bold? Hibiscus.
Things don't register unless
Insane.
we serve it. Interesting.
Yeah. That one, okay, so that
Cinnamon?
one has honey on it. Oh, the second one. The first one, I don't know what it is. I feel like that's probably what we're trying to serve. Maybe milk? I don't know if milk. What did make me a bold red drink? I'd like to see what you can come up with. I can't think of anything.
Lemon makes things more bitter? That's interesting.
Bold. What is bold?
Maybe it's less hibiscus, though.
Ooh. Mint and honey? Lemon mint?
Mint hibiscus cold drink actually sounds good. I don't
hibiscus,
know. I
mint,
feel like
and honey.
mint would conflict with hibiscus, though.
So
Because
maybe-
hibiscus is a very strong tart flavor, and then you're adding a very strong, potentially bitter flavor to it.
Hibiscus, honey, and cinnamon.
Hibiscus, honey, and cinnamon? Honey, cinnamon, hibiscus.
No! What the heck is this? I don't know. You could go for the next one. Maybe something with lemon can, like, you know,
Lemon and
double down
cinnamon?
on the hibiscus notes.
Double down on
Like a
double down on hibiscus and a lemon? That'd be like
ooh.
Wait, we can't actually make the drink that we need? Oh. Or because we're out of ginger.
Are we
No.
out of ginger? What?
Oh, we just can't. Wait, nope, yep. Huh? No ginger. Oh, unfortunate. So we just make whatever.
Like whatever, maybe like just the hibiscus. Yeah, something with lemon. Maybe try it.
It's not red!
What the heck? What the heck? What happened to the red? Hold on. Maybe just with milk. Does Hyde like milk?
He's had no problem with it. How did you not know that? I definitely knew it changed the color of blue pea, but I did not know it changed the color of hibiscus. I also don't think I've ever tried putting lemon into hibiscus because hibiscus is already tart enough as it is.
That's what would make it bold, right? We tried honey and cinnamon earlier, right? And it didn't work.
Did we try honey and cinnamon? I can't remember. I think we did. Yeah.
We did. Hibiscus, mint, and honey.
Well, hibiscus and milk would make it pink again.
Can we check our recipe book?
Yeah.
It's hibiscus, milk, and cinnamon with pink spice. What about hibiscus and 2 milks? Hibiscus latte.
That would be pink and not red.
Ooh, you're right. Maybe he just wants hibiscus tea.
We can just do a hibiscus tea. It'll be, you know what? It'll be bold. Just very boldly hibiscus.
Boldly hibiscus. Oh my gosh.
Here you go, sir. Something red. So, this is a drink you thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. Looks peculiar enough. How is it? It's tart. Astringent. Do you like it? You tell me. Aw, and I was looking forward to it. I'm sorry that it isn't what you expected. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Next time, you could try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice.
Bold hay juice?
It needs some boldness. Something that can leave a mark in me. There's only one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close. I will try my best next time.
You know what would leave a mark? Something with garlic. Let's put garlic in his hibiscus tea next time.
Welcome. Oh, hey! Maybe Mint was the play? Maybe.
Hey, kid. There. Damn.
Delta asks, oh, Sandra, should I send photos of my van? If you want to, Delta. If you want to.
Oh. Dang. Hello, Sandra. Pops, it's nice to see you again, for real, on God. What's up? What's going on? What's going on with you? Me? Oh, well, nothing. Nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was, preoccupied.
No problem. Is everything alright?
Yeah, of course. I'm always alright, always, no cap. Because I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back?
Miss Riona? Yeah, she did.
Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff?
I missed the timing. I'm sorry.
What? What? How come?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, well. Whatever. I found a Randall on T12 anyway.
Oh?
Not sure if she's even active, though. I'll try adding her and send her a message. I just want to apologize, you know?
I'm really sorry for the trouble.
Well, whatever, right? Anyhoodle, it's nice to see you again, Pops. Likewise, kid. And hello to you too, sir.
Hyde. It's Hyde.
Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde for real? No cap? A big shot, eh? Oh man! Oh boy! Never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you, Sandra.
Well...
I follow your socials, man! Big fan! I especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless.
That's an old one. Boundless.
It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print, man. Because everything's online these days, you know?
What was the series about? It was a photo series I modeled for, a bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibition fell through. So, they were rethemed, put in the magazine instead.
Yeah, those were awesome, for real. On God, no cap. I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times. Yet, the designs were so contemporary. Timeless, even. Pun intended.
Oh god, no cap, yeah. Yes, Altina. Definitely, oh god, no cap. I'd love to see that.
Wait, let me show you a couple of pics from it.
Hyde looks great there, colorless or not. Oh, wow. You looked amazing, Mr. Hyde. Still do. Of course.
It was so cool, it inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself. Really? I can't tell. It's my jacket collection.
Glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again. Even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress.
Huh?
Would you like to order anything?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy?
Pardon?
I tried drinking some before lunch a couple of days ago. I felt a tad nauseous.
Did you have breakfast?
Nope.
It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach.
That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Totally noted. Thanks. Then, can I get a pumpkin latte?
Sorry, we don't have that here.
For real? No cap. Oh God, you know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right?
Oh, I've heard that before.
Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off of a pumpkin latte with what you have? Pumpkin?
What would be the closest to pumpkin? It needs to have milk and cinnamon in it.
So coffee, milk, and cinnamon.
That would be... sure.
No, wait. No. Wait, maybe chocolate?
Chocolate?
Cocoa powder? Yeah? Milk and cinnamon? That would be close, right?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Chocolate,
I don't
milk,
know.
and cinnamon?
I've been wrong 2 times today. What?
Spice lady.
Spice lady.
You know what?
What the...
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Serve the wrong drink
Serve the
for
wrong
the first
drink?
time.
For the first time? Wait.
Here you go.
What? Wait, huh? So we haven't served the wrong drink yet? That was
Nope.
the first time?
Mm-hmm.
Can we go back?
No, let's carry on.
Can we go back?
No, we carry on.
Please.
We carry on.
No.
We carry on.
Hmm? What's this, Sandra? This doesn't seem like what I ordered at all.
We had no pumpkin, you fucker.
Right?
So it seems. I'm sorry, I must have forgotten something.
It's okay, Sandra. You can take it away.
Understood. Once again, I'm sorry.
Oh, what's the matter? Huh? Why did you need cheering up, kid? About that. It's just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know? Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right? Right.
What do you do?
I'm a vlogger slash influencer on God.
Ah.
I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social medias. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too. And pranks also. No, Pops. No way. You're capping. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. For real. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot. Does that show?
Hang on before we... Spice Lady, a British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. And then social media update. Lucas says, you've ever been jamming on good songs, then your earphone died off? Well, I never had that because my earpod is amazing. Get yours here.
I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. Cheap thrills at the expense of others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic here is sorry.
So, you're essentially the creator and host of your show. What does your team do?
My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great. I owe them lots.
Do you think you're doing well?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well.
I currently reside in LA.
For real? I did too, before I moved here.
Why did you move?
Why I meant? I mean, because I hated it there? Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me.
No offense taken. Why did you hate it there?
It's a lying stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying?
I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there. They're loud, young, and brazen. Just like you. The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense. Like that you're doing pretty well. So, what's the issue?
Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right? Yep. Said your views were dwindling. Calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year. Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just gonna do it.
Was?
Well, I always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me. Others like you? Yeah. Like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. For real. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satyrs, for example. Sandra, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Don't think too hard now. Just say anything off the top of your head. How about you, Pops? Sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right? Is that what you think? Nope. But that's what most of society thinks. In the same way, society views Lady Riona as bad luck personified. All just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. The immediate trust they have for those who have money compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues, awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume, anyways. And get it. Nobody has any time to learn about anybody. So, we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference on how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark that it doesn't feel at all great, you know?
Of course.
So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise.
Then, once again, I ask you, what is the issue?
My theme thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's broken. What's not broken, they said. They just want me to improve what I've been doing.
And you agree?
I mean, they're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big that any slight changes won't affect us as much.
Will the world wait for you, though, I wonder?
Huh?
Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases, along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. But, given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story.
Well, a little blunt, aren't we?
Am I wrong, though?
It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit I don't know much about the entertainment biz, but you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right? Yeah. That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. He's, well, probably just a bit lost right now.
You think I should have been gentler then?
Nah. I needed the whipping. His words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear him.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about. So, I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for your advice, sir. Sandra, thank you too. Hang in there. Yeah, y'all too. See you around. Well, I've stayed too long already, so I better go to my work now. I want to get my pay, dog. You see? Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related.
Have a good night, officer.
You too, Sandra.
Be safe out there, officer.
Will do.
Okay, before we move on real quick. Rachel said in her stories, yeah, so ready to tuck into bed. I did my best today and I hope you did too. And then we have Hyde's update on his socials. Vegan vampire professional model. Also, hello August, welcome in.
Hey.
What's up, caffeine enjoyers? I don't know why I said money, what the I don't know either, August. What were you trying to say?
Money. Until next time. Well,
I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. Please do. Hmm? Is there something wrong? Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. It seems our officer accidentally drops it again.
no.
It exudes of an interesting feel. Oh, what's a curse? Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him, thank you. Alright then. Have a good evening yourself, Sandra. Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. A British chocolate drink extremely popular in the 90s. That's what we made today.
What were we supposed to serve? Lucas.
I don't know.
Probably just a coffee spiced latte.
Maybe.
I assume. Maybe? I don't know.
August said that accent with that face makes me, oh.
You would not have liked his
Oh.
previous accent then.
He's nice.
Okay, okay. You should have
wanna
seen his previous
hear
accent.
his
then.
you wanna hear his previous accent, August? Coffee, milk, and cinnamon.
Yeah, that would have been. That was my guess in the beginning.
Here, August, you can hear what his previous accent was. Go for it, Lex.
Blah blah blah. 1, 2, September of 24. Thank you for the coffee, Sandra. I shall go because the night exists. Blah 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 blah.
I don't have to imagine. Love now. Imagine liking boys. Delta. Sunday, September 24th, 2023. Meet all of the main characters. Oh, we've met all the main characters. Yay.
Wait, so Bailey's isn't character here, huh?
I guess not. That's interesting. Just saying, girls are superior in every way. You know what? Not untrue. He's like the straightest, goofiest vampire I know. No, don't say it. Inu, Mimi, and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. And then Article 2, lionfish invasion decrease, a successful trial. Article 3, countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection.
What's a lionfish?
Do you need to see it on stream? It is like spiky
Invasive fish, I assume?
Yeah, it's
I assume it's invasive.
I didn't know they were either. But I know what a lionfish is. Here is what a lionfish is, chat, if you don't already know. This. Oh, my screens are all messed up.
Oh. You know, funnily enough, there was a time in, I don't know why, I feel like during like pandemic era, where videos of like just weird fishes being served in like fish markets. Are you guys familiar with those? Of like they serve them fresh, and one of those videos was this fish. I didn't know it was a lionfish.
I see.
It's like they show them scaling the fish and then cutting the fish up and then turning them into like food. It's crazy.
Are they
There was
not
like a
partially poisonous because of their stingers?
I thought so too, but people eat them. I guess if you're able, like a fugu, right? If you're able to like work around the
I mean, like fugu requires a whole special certification too. They are venomous. Oh, yeah. There we go. Those bastards. See, these fish are mean, and Dave the Diver.
I've actually seen the first time I saw a Dave the Diver gameplay was yesterday.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I thought it was a cozy game. It was like super violent. What the heck? I thought it was a fishing game.
I mean,
it was like
it's pretty cozy, but yeah, it does have its moment.
There were sharks, dude. The person I saw was like fighting a shark.
It's cozy.
It's cozy. Have you played it before?
No. I would probably make it uncozy somehow too. We do chaos runs, you know?
It's on sale right now, I think.
I have too many games, Lex, that are on my list to play.
I know, me too. That's why I'm doing Rune Factory 5 on 2 days now. I'm trying to like finish it. But it's such a slog.
Is it only 2 days? I feel like you've been playing it all week.
Rune Factory 5?
No, maybe not Rune Factory 5, but I've seen you play Minecraft.
Yeah,
Were you not
I've been playing
it after
Minecraft
Rune
for
Factory
4
5?
days. Yeah, I played it 2 days and then like after Rune Factory 5. But
I see.
the main problem I have in Rune Factory 5 is that, holy moly, dude, the dialogue is crazy.
Wait, have you not played it before? I thought you did.
I played it, but I don't read it out.
Oh.
I didn't read it out. I played it offline. So now that I'm reading all of the dialogue out,
not conscious
like,
of the dialogue before.
Yeah, but now that I read it out, it's like it's super redundant. It was like, oh, but this big bad guy, his name, what is he trying to do with this plot point? Oh, what if the plot point is he's trying to use plot point to be big bad guy. Oh, so he's trying to be a big bad guy by using the plot point? Yes, the plot point is what he's using to be big bad guy. It's like, bro, come on. It's super redundant. Come on. You could have finished this in like 2 sentences. It became like 6. I don't know if it's like Japanese dialogue, but I feel like FF14 doesn't have that problem too much, you know? Sometimes it drags on.
Well, you clearly haven't done side quests and clearly didn't see the game before they took out all the redundancy.
I guess there's a lot of like long dialogues in the was his name the detective?
Hildebrand?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lengthy dialogue.
August says, but did the big bad evil guy use plot point to show his evil?
The worst thing about it is, like, when you interact with something, it says there's like dialogue box that you interact with this, and then immediately after, the MC has an inner dialogue moment of them interacting with it.
Oh my god!
But it's just kind of like repeating the first dialogue box of like interacting with something. Why don't you just show the MC's inner dialogue in the first place? Why do you have to have the inner like you interact with this thing? It's like, oh, this thing, I'm interacting with it. It's like, just show the MC's inner dialogue. Don't give me a dialogue before that. It's crazy. Have you played a game like that before?
No, I don't think I've played a game that's that bad in terms of that.
Like, maybe you said FF14 had like dialogue removals, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Is it
kind of like that?
It was, I guess. I don't remember a lot of the old side quests before they were all like taken out and cut. Like a lot of the ARR stuff was cut.
Oh my gosh.
But that's how long it was. Long, Lex. If you thought ARR was long, it was long.
It was longer.
August also says, sorry, it's still not clear to me yet. I think you have to repeat it 15 times for me to understand. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
and
August, you don't
I
even
don't
know. You weren't
know.
even here earlier, but raid today was do not stand in the black fire. Do not stand in the black fire.
The
And we
black
just have to
fire.
keep on yelling, do not stand in the black fire.
That reminds me of like a quote of like of like, hey, it's easy enough for you to understand not to stand in the black fire, but it's hard for you to look for other people who knows how not to stand in the black fire.
You guys need to see this. Hang on. I need to get the image
gosh.
that Wolf made from.
That's basically how MMOs go, guys. If you know how to stand, if you know not to stand in the black fire, you're already leagues ahead of other people.
It was just a moment of like, I think our brains just like short circuited for 3 pulls, 4 pulls maybe.
Oh gosh. Sylphwood's
2
doppelganger
of it
quest?
was
Oh
me.
no. What does that mean?
Let's see. Let me
But yeah, it's
try to show this image on stream.
Oh no.
Here
Maybe I could clip.
Do you see on stream? This is what Wolf
Oh, it's
made.
like-
Do not stand in the black fire, they said.
Oh my gosh.
Standing in the
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty good. How hard can it be to fucking move to the left kind of energy? Okay, it was chaotic. You know, there's too many people everywhere. And 10 mechanics going on at the same fucking time. Okay. Okay, but
Ooh.
first Blackfire is just like, yeah.
I mean, it
Sometimes
not being an AoE indicator
all the
is
meme
like
reveal, yeah.
kind of also kind of like throwing me off. It's like, oh, it's not an AoE, I'm not gonna move out of it.
Oh, just you wait, Lex. Just you wait.
Oh no. Oh
Oops,
man.
I accidentally clicked. Before
I
we
definitely I'll clip the I'll clip some of the dialogue for you later, and I'll
Okay.
I'll send it to you, and you probably understand why I'm super frustrated in the dialogue.
Mm,
As much as I love Rune Factory, by the way,
Mhm.
I you know, I'm shitting on Rune Factory 5 right now, but
mhm,
I love the Rune Factory series.
mhm.
But do I want to like I want to like, you know, pluck off all of my hairs whenever I read the dialogue.
August says, wait, I'm gonna have to go off for a bit. Getting some hollow hollow. My cravings are they're kind of hitting. You know what, August? Go get some hollow hollow. Enjoy that hollow hollow.
Hollow.
Please eat an extra hollow hollow for me.
What? Hello.
You know, bomb. Literally, you know, sometimes it just do be hard. Okay, it just do be hard.
How did it look? Hard.
Sandra is plucking Lex now. No.
No. No.
We're giving Lex head pats. What are you talking about?
But I wonder if I can clip it when you're maybe reading the Evening Whisper story tomorrow.
Real
'cause
upset-
we
or-
just finished this.
August says I'm gonna get one for the entire chat. Thank you, August. Please bring it back and share.
I want one right now because, like, holy moly, the weather is crazy.
Delta said, I realized I first played Stardew in year 11 in 2016 and my brain melted down. Oh gosh.
How so?
How many years it's been since then? Maybe. Well, says I think I need to get Books and Altina in a party so I can switch the tank and healer symbols with their names. Just
Like,
find Altina, probably likely hanging around in Limsa somewhere. Just put the mask on. People will know it's me. I know. Just take
Oh,
the
man.
mask. Wait, well, you could do that yourself. Just put on the mask.
oh man.
Same build, you know, same build.
My yellow hair looks like a handle to pull him out of the soil. Am I a turnip? Do I look like a turnip to you?
Ranga!
Am I a turnip? No. I'm a turnip. I'm a dragon taming turnip.
Mandragoras, Lex, Mandragoras.
Mandragora. I don't know what to.
The little onion
difference.
characters in.
It's an onion now. It's one vegetable to another. It's the same thing. It's a Mandragora.
I don't have the mask. Oh no. How unfortunate.
Wait. I'm gonna send you a picture and then you show it on stream.
Wait! Hang on, I must have a picture of Bugs somewhere.
Where? There you go. You mean this?
Wait,
I
Wolf,
look
you
like
can
this
just-
to you?
Wolf, you can just go and grab it from the VOD. If you need a picture of Bugs, we got plenty pictures of Bugs.
Boogie picture.
What did you send me? Oh my god.
That's me?
Oh god.
Is that me?
I guess so.
Is-
Okay, vegetable Lex then. Delta says I'm gonna chop up Lex and Nox and make dragon and onion casserole. Hey. You're right. I'll work on it tomorrow. It's 4 a.m.
I'm
my
not
God.
onion. No onions.
Did Coffee Talk get an update at some point? I don't remember the game looking like this when I played. This is Coffee Talk episode 2. But I also don't think it's any different than episode or the first Coffee Talk. They're radish, not onions. Are they radish? The mandragoras? Nox would probably be delicious to eat. There's a second
don't
one.
Eat Nox.
Do with one taco. Yes. So there's an episode 2, called hibiscus and butterfly, or butterfly and hibiscus, or something. One way or the other. And then this year, at some point, there is going to be Coffee Talk Tokyo that is being released. That's why we're pushing through Coffee Talk right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So beware of spoilers, by the way. If you're interested in playing the first one, or
Yeah, or if you haven't played the second one yet, we are halfway through the game.
Yeah, there are some kind of a lot of like
The
nods to what
mandragoras for
happened
all
in the
sorts of
first
plants,
one.
including tomatoes and eggplants. Yeah, but they kind of look like they're just, to me, they're varieties of onions because they look like they are. But they are different.
What?
They're technically all different vegetables.
No.
Does his tail come
Don't
off
eat
like a
those.
lizard or slowpoke tails? Is what Delta asks.
No. Dogs is a dragon, not a slowpoke.
Making me a mod and I'll eat. Make me a mod and I'll eat. Nox is what Delta said. Well, says nah. I can
What
put
do
the
you-
mask on and add the fishing job symbol on top for bugs. Now that's perfect. You know what? Fair. There's mandragoras. Right, read that already. I love the first one. I fully completed it. I'm so excited to see episode 2. Yes, it is. It's been interesting. If I do Final Fantasy 3, I'll name my onion knights different kind of onions. I'm sure dragon is a real delicacy. French onion, yellow onion, white onion, red onion, spring onion. Green onion, you know?
Mhm.
We playing Monster Hunter, I see. The guild authorizes you to hunt that Nos. Oh my god.
Nope.
Okay. Toma to
No
chill
hunting.
updates. Stories. Aqua says it's sometimes scary how so many things come into factor as you make a decision. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Lucas says, I have tons to think about every day. And post number 2 from Lucas says, like how to make your timeline more fun. Myrtle says, I could really use a good cup of tea right now. And Riona says, bad traffic at Yale Street. Avoid. And then our what? Oh, Bailey's.
Bailey's.
Oh, I guess it like maybe. Wait, we
Maybe
previously
Bailey- no.
met Bailey's once, right? I can't remember.
Have we?
Thought so, but I'm not sure anymore. Or maybe they're counting like new characters.
Me.
Wait, no, we must
'cause,
have.
like-
We must have seen Bailey's before because Hyde was the final one.
I was thinking along the lines of the people who we can talk to are the ones with the smiley faces. Oh, actually, that's not,
Maybe.
because we have Riona here with no smiley face. What?
Rangus is in
What's
happening?
happening?
Pasta garlic.
What's happening?
Delta says shallots, scallions, chives, and one other. That would not be a bad idea for an FC with all onions, bros. Typical Alma and her convenient hunter partner to keep her safe and satisfied. Oh my god. Ranka! Okay. Okay. There's something missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it? Ugh, looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings.
Ooh. Oh, it is Bailey here. We just meet him right now, I think.
I guess so. Or we've seen him before and I don't remember.
Maybe, I don't remember too. I think it's a very nice color scheme.
Well, I think it's lacking something. It's too dainty.
Dainty. What would you like then? Red, black, and purple?
That wouldn't be the worst.
Okay then. Why not? But you have to commit to it. No take backs this time.
Bye. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. And it's not like we're going to decide now anyway.
Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding? We keep postponing every choice we need to make. Hey, Sandra, what do you think? Pale, green, lilac and daffodil yellow, or red, black and purple?
Bye. Don't put Sandra on the spot. No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine. Black for a wedding is what Delta said. Oh, Millie just got back and was like, oh no, that's not the Zoomer, is it? Millie, you just missed the Zoomer. Don't worry. Zoomer was yesterday. Delta says neither of you are goth enough to get away with black at a wedding. Probably. Oh my god. I just had a mini heart attack. I almost knocked over my drink.
I heard it. I heard it. It must have been heard on stream too. Wait, let me just check the weather really quickly because my mom told me to watch for rain.
Okay.
Because the laundry, we're
it's
hanging the
hanging out.
laundry outside. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me just check.
Do with one taco says black for a wedding is a bold decision. It really is. Black for a wedding, that means you slept with one of the people getting married. Huh? No. What? Is that what it is for you, Millie? Usually the color is red for Western culture, is it not? Red is unfortunately a lucky color for Chinese weddings. Yeah, black goth is reserved for me. Servants get to wear potato sack to weddings. What are you talking about?
Okay. Meg.
Good?
Yep.
Now that
Don't
is
think
an
it's gonna be
Ellison
reading
with a plaid shirt.
Ellison. Oh my god, Guardian.
The trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are.
And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces.
Please, can we not talk about that now?
I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. When you spot them, tell me that you. I mean, they were your pick in the first place.
They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic.
But weddings in general are expensive. Especially when you want to have 200 guests.
That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family.
The keyword is extended. Do you even know half of these people?
That's not the issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for a part of the wedding.
I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful things you like. Even if it means we have fewer guests.
Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. I said I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding.
Or die trying. I don't want you to.
Saved by the bell.
That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have to drink. I think I'll have that drink now, Sandra. Of course. What can I get you? Something that will keep me awake. I still have work to do, and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good. And with a nice spicy kick, please.
Oh man. I was gonna say triple shot.
Any preference on the spicy kick? No. Any strong coffee with spice will do.
We don't have ginger. Oh, we have ginger. Oh gosh.
Do we want ginger or we want cinnamon?
Ginger. I feel like ginger would be the spicy kick, right? There's a reason we have ginger now again. Hi, bro.
Are we serving it?
Yeah. I feel like that would be nice.
And a jahe tuberk. Tuberk for the lady. Oh, an oldie goodie. Perfect. I can feel myself relaxing already. What?
You man.
Hang on, wait a second. I'm behind in chat. Do with one taco says 200 guests. Just live stream the event at that point. What the fuck? Honestly. Millie says she wants a black eye with some cayenne. You know, that'd be something. Cayenne and coffee sounds kind of diabolical. Flo, welcome in. Hi, Flo. You've never been to an Asian wedding. Somehow your aunt's butcher is invited because you once met them when you were 5. Literally, it's anyone and everyone you had remote contact to. It's like the bigger the wedding, the better. The more people you have, the better.
If I would have a wedding in the future, I feel like after December, like in the reception, I want the dragon dance during Lunar New Year. I want one of those in my wedding.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do with one taco says cinnamon would be my choice of spice. Do with one taco also says I've never been to a wedding. Millie says Bailey's looks evil.
Bailey's look evil? No. Maybe it's just the voice.
Do with one taco says that sounds expensive, but if the butcher is coming, I better be getting a good cut of meat for life. Sounds expensive. I'm just chilling in bed. I'm comfy. You know what? Flo, be comfy. Boog says I'm gonna do the opposite. I want no one at my wedding. Are you okay? Do you want to even have a wedding, Books? I honestly cannot picture getting married. It's never been something that I really wanted.
Just like be with your partner in not wedding.
Yep.
Yeah, weddings are actually like it's just a waste of money. Just go get the paperwork done in the government. Like, hey, we're good.
Yeah, exactly. You know what's that's interesting that you kind of mentioned that, because a lot of the older couples in my family, my extended family included, literally just did that. There were no weddings, or there were not a lot of weddings. My parents also my parents had a ceremony, but they had actually, now that I think about it, they had a Western ceremony. I'm surprised. Millie says got Dragoon to 100 last night, so I'm gonna nap all day. You know what? Fair. We heard that's a big cost, but sometimes they do bring gifts. The last wedding I went to, someone gave a couple a whole ass fridge. Yes, that is very much like an Asian thing. It's big, huge appliances for your house, right? So they furnish like your whole entire house. That's also very common in Korean weddings too. If you're super close with someone, like you get a fairly good gift that is worth more than your meal ticket to the wedding.
What if you already have a refrigerator?
Then get me a blender or something. I don't know. Air fryer.
Wait, yeah, but what if you already have a refrigerator and then someone gives you a whole ass refrigerator?
Well, cash is always acceptable. It really is though. Bugs says no. I'm gonna have a whole ass reception just for me. You know what, Bugs? You do you. Wait,
Two refrigerators.
I don't even
What?
get invited. What the hell? Don't get married. Just get bonded to each other's souls in the forest in the presence of the old ones. 2 refrigerators. Yeah, you could get a kimchi fridge. How about that?
Oh, I've seen a video of like. There's apparently a time where Korean households just come together to make kimchi. Is this true?
Yes. Every
Really?
fall into winter.
Does that last for the entire year?
Yes, usually
How much kimchi did they?
a lot.
Oh my god.
That's why they have separate kimchi fridges.
kimchi fridge.
But not only that, but the kimchi stinks after a while. Less and less people are getting married in Sweden, but do this thing called salmon bond, which I think you would call common law spouse. And that is what people do now instead. Yeah. Suddenly 4 refrigerators. How about a lot of people for your divorce? Oh wait, that's an idea. Okay, sure. You'll get invited, Sandra. Don't tell anyone. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Yeah, I went with an air fryer and kitchen set of pans and pots. Money is always a safe choice. Yes, very much a safe choice. Oh, okay. So, here's the question. So, like, for people who give money as gifts, this is the thing. I'm used to Korean weddings, and I cannot for the life of me remember any other culture's weddings because I don't think I've been to any besides Chinese weddings, but I also didn't have to pay for those because I was a child. For Korean weddings, it is dependent on how close you are to the bride and groom, how much money you give. Customary things are like $50, right? So 50,000 Korean won is $50. And then if you are close to them, then you give 100. That's it.
100,000. That's
If
it.
you are like, ugh, like because of
Like
food
super
prices.
close, like.
Yeah, so it's like if you're just an acquaintance, it's like $50 per person. But I'm wondering what the standard is everywhere else.
So you're kind of like paying for the meal that you get.
Yes, you're paying for the meal.
Plus, and a little bit more, I guess.
If you're close, you're paying for a little bit more, right? Technically. Share kimchi, please. I'm very, very hungry. I don't know if kimchi would be good for your empty stomach. Yeah, everyone is invited to the divorce. With extra fridges, you can use them to store your money to freeze your assets. But flow. Ask the divorce attorney. What if you pour? No, the divorce attorney is just divorce attorney who's on Kraken. What are you talking about, Millie? No wedding for you if you're poor.
There's a divorce attorney on Kraken?
Yes, there is a divorce attorney.
What the? Oh, because you can get married. Of course there would be a divorce attorney. Holy moly.
So like family $100 or double. Family is like 100. I would say like if they immediate family, it's more, and then just extended family is 100. You're right. Then that one thing that someone else gave you. Oh, you re-gift them that one thing that someone else gave you. Oh my god. Oh, my friend. Yeah, my friend is called divorce attorney. Yeah, did you forget about the divorce attorney? Anytime I have heard of people planning for weddings, all I have heard is wedding registries, which is a list of things that are acceptable gifts. Yes, that is a very Western thing to do, or a very American thing to do, at the very least. I'm not sure about the rest of Western.
This all just makes me want to, like, reject wedding invitations now. As much as as much as you were close to the person who's getting married, is like, I don't want to deal with this, you know? Like, what if I bring you something that you don't want or you're not expecting?
That's why
But I
people
thought would be
have a
really cool.
wedding registry, because it's like things that we need, right? So usually people buy off of that.
Oh, they make the
The wedding couple makes
makes a wedding registry.
makes like a, what do you call it? You know, like streamers have
Like a wish list.
crown lists of things that they want and people can buy off of it. Yeah, it's like that. Only you can make like a list on Amazon
like
or
a
something.
wedding throne.
Yep. Yeah, throne. That's what I meant. Crown. Where do I get throne?
It's kind of close to throne.
Yeah. Book says, I do have a personal divorce attorney ready. I'll contact her ASAP. Were you planning on getting married sometime soon? My divorce attorney would be Cherry Spring. I was my brother's best man, so I helped a lot and pitched in a lot. Speech had me mad nervous. Oh no. Weddings seem like kind of a scam achievement list. Weddings are a scam in a sense.
I feel like that's why a lot of people nowadays go for the government wedding instead of like an actual wedding.
We have so much. Chat is so talkative. Weddings. Wait, read that. The only wedding I've been to was as a child in circles where gifts weren't a huge thing, so I've never seen gifts at wedding. You know, that's fair. That's fair, Bomb. Flo says, honestly, I just go to weddings for the free food and wine, along with the off chance I have a boys love romance happen. Not to me, of course, but to witness it.
But if you're gifting the groom and the bride money to be there, is it still free? I don't know.
Yeah. Book says the registry just links to your Steam wish list. Honestly, maybe. Oh, okay. I made beef yakiniku udon. You know, it sounds great, Ranga. We're scolded for being chat. Dang, I'll shut up then. Not to mention there is what is that? What was that? Was that my Discord notification for someone playing a game? What the fuck?
What? There's a Discord notification.
Why did I got some weird sound that I've never gotten before, right when I got a Steam notification for Rio logging into Final Fantasy 14.
You need to turn that off.
It was never on to begin with, I swear. The first time I've ever heard it. Not to mention there is an aspect of people owning with a marriage, but but that is just a game theory. The broom and the bride. Should I invite you to my boys love wedding? That's the funny part. I come as a guest, so I'm just a free food leech baby. Broom and the bride. Wedding registry, please help pay off my student debt or house mortgage, please. You know what? Fair.
Wedding registry, $1 million.
Discord got an update that does that. Wait, seriously? Like within the last day? Because it was not like that yesterday. But yeah, you gotta turn this off. How do I turn it off? It's so loud. And the sound is scary. It is not a nice sound.
Setting notifications. And then desktop notification.
Settings.
Just turn it on.
Notifications. Desktop. Play a sound. No. Why? Why did they turn it on? My overlay hotkey got reset thanks to the update as well. Wait, no. I also like reset my PC, so I assume that it was because of that everything got reset.
Default, yeah, maybe. That's gotta be my worst nightmare when I upgrade into a new PC. Like, everything's gonna be like just gone.
It's just like every day I find something else that needs to be fixed, and I was like, the fuck, I clearly just fucked with too many settings. Like so bad.
I messed with too many settings and I got too used to them. Holy moly.
Jahe to Brute was ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup, originally from Indonesia.
Originally,
Where is
so
this?
where did it go?
Who's social? What am I missing?
Maybe
Alua.
Lua?
More French, not reading.
Weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all.
You're weird.
I guess when I go to bed.
That we are. My lovely weirdo.
My perfect misfit.
This is so much better.
It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile?
Renga says, we're so third wheeling because get her already. Yeah, the streets are flirting again is what blows. Never enough. Ugh, disgusting. I'm going to need something real spicy to wash this down. And I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde. If Bailey's doesn't want to order, that is. Hyde, sorry, didn't hear you come in. Yeah, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing.
Hey, Hyde. Go ahead. Go get yourself a drink. I can wait.
Olga, welcome in. You have a Lex emote. You're from Lex's community.
Yeah. Olga, hi.
Give him garlic spicy water, give him garlic holy water, let him burn. Jeez, Chad is choosing violence today.
Let's see here. Oh, is it? I'll stick here for a while anyway. Until Lua probably gets off of work.
Alright then. Did you hear me, Sandra? Spicy is the name of the game. Any preference on the spice or the base? No. Just make sure it's got it's got a kick. It's got a spicy kick of something. Then double it.
Oh my gosh. Can we put 3 ginger?
We can't. We have to choose a base.
Spicy.
Did we want to make
green?
that drink that we couldn't make yesterday?
We could try. Hibiscus ginger and something.
Double
Milk?
the
Double
ginger.
Hibiscus double ginger. We could. Double ginger hibiscus?
Wait a second.
Zobo.
Okay. We're serving
What?
that. I don't care what it is, we're serving it.
Zobo.
Renga said, oh yeah, I had loads of pepper just now while I was making beef yakiniku-don. Am I considered a spicy person? Book says, that's hot.
Oh my god.
Give Count chocolate garlic water. This is garlic water. Give him a kick in the balls. He asked for a kick. Oh, Millie.
Oh my gosh.
Millie going the brute force way. I see. Very demure.
Can we check what we lost in the drawer?
Oh, we have not, but we can.
We lost. Oh, we can't give the thing anymore.
Lucas's stuff.
Yeah, stuff. Can't give it back anymore, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Serve it.
I felt up for a challenge, so try this. If you don't like
His
hibiscus in
favorite drink.
this, you never will. Mm-hmm. Let's see if you cracked the hide code. Well, this is kinda troublesome, Sandra. You know me a little too well. Ah, so I take it this works for you. This is a perfectly executed Zobo, if I ever tasted one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right last time? Forgive an old man his old man jokes. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos who made me Zobo like this, every time I visited. She lived near the harbor. We would sit down and drink it and watch the boats float by. Dang, he likes it when it hurts then.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
GG, now he is all flirty. You want to suck Sarah's well now? Nope, not being violated today. Nope. Thank you. Pass. Hard pass.
That sounds lovely.
He was a good friend. She isn't anymore. When you've got a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go. That's sad. You get used to it.
Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love?
I'm afraid that's a lot more mundane than that. I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget, and other things you just get better at moving on. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Still on the marriage track.
Yeah, we are.
We definitely are. Not getting too bored? Not really. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining.
That's one way of putting it. I can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest.
Did you sound any less enthusiastic?
Hey,
Here they go again. Good to see that some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop, too. You should start serving popcorn, Sandra.
I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time.
No, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to go to work anyway.
Right. And I'm going to have a drink.
Bye, Sandra. Bye, Hyde. See ya.
Oh, they didn't even say goodbye to Bailey's. Oh no.
What can I make for you, Mr. Bailey's?
I think something warm. sweet and comforting, please.
Hot chocolate, perhaps.
Yes. Chocolate with honey and milk would work. Swear to God, if they want chocolate, milk, and honey, I'm gonna
I'm gonna do chocolate, milk, and honey. But milk.
No!
Honey. Are you serious?
Maybe they've learned their mistakes from the first one.
Chocobi miruku.
Yeah.
There we go. Chocobi miruku for you.
Perfect. This feels so good, Sandra. Means a lot when that you're always looking out, you know, for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming.
But of course, you're a valued customers. Man has the palate of a 5-year-old, huh? Hang on, before we continue, let's read our updated stuff. Chocobi Miruku, sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. And Zobo, a traditional Nigerian drink with an invigorating ginger kick supported by cloves and pineapple.
Pineapple?
Mm-hmm. And then Bailey's update on Tomoda Chill, as well as Hyde's. Part of Los Angeles Lost Angels Agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. You know, fair enough. Any stories? Yes, Rachel's story says, Dad just found a missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you can see how cute I am as a kitten.
Oh. I hope Noah didn't get too soaked.
You do care a lot about her.
Of course I do.
Then why all the fighting?
You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us. As we sorted out the situation with my family.
You mean since you cut them off?
Yeah. Since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. You and I haven't thought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yep.
Renga says, anyways, early dinner time. Have a nice dinner, Renga. Millie says, so don't get married. You know? Fair enough. What do you want from this wedding?
What do you mean?
It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see?
Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lilith's there, but that's about it.
That's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants?
You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. It's exactly what I have been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking in terms of that show. Every wedding picture she's pinning online. All the places she finds cool. All the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all of that. To have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that.
Is it too much, too expensive?
That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding. Just because I've been estranged from my family. I want her to have what she wants. What she deserves. A proper princess wedding.
You're a remarkably presumptuous young man, Mr. Hyde.
No, that's all right. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it.
Good, because I was going to say it whether you like it or not. You're sitting here going on about everything Lua should want, as if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone, no, especially when you love someone, you can never presume to know what they need. Lua is the only one who can tell what Lua wants.
But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know.
Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her with 1,000 suggestions a minute, or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding just to make you feel good about yourself.
But what if we take so long that we reach old age and we're still not married?
If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. And since we're talking about taking some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. That sounds pretty sad to me.
Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear.
Bailey's.
I feel like it's kind of the same problem that Bailey's has, or like had on the first game.
Yeah.
It was like, I want to stop talking to my family for her, but that doesn't. But that's not what she wants. And like, kind of like it was kind of like Lua who needed to get knocked down so that Bailey's could, leave his family. Now, Bailey's is the one who needs to be talked to so that he doesn't force his ideals onto Lua. Also, I'm sorry for that spoiler for anyone who was who hasn't played the first one, but yeah.
You're fine.
Anyway, yeah.
Close
I just kind of find it interesting. It's come full circle now.
Flo also said, if I remember correctly, if you did things right in the first game, it's implied he and he is in Hyde and the werewolf guy get brickety swiggity. I don't know. It's definitely like, it was very it was kind of hinted at in a sense, but not explicitly stated. Because they also, I don't know, it's just, theirs is like such an obscure relationship. There's a scene where Hyde comes back, and Gala, and him meet, and he has handcuffs. Yes, but also, it's like, we know that they I don't know. I mean, it's never really explicitly put out there like everyone else's. Like, everyone else's I don't question. I just question, like, I question Hyde and Gala all the time. Whether they have something going on or not, or if it's just one of those weird... Not weird. One of those just like... They're too close of friends situation. Well, they're not like too close. They're very close as friends. I didn't think I've seen Gala yet. The werewolf? You haven't seen the werewolf guy? It's funny because he shows up as a wolf in heat. Except they call it Fury in this case. To be fair, it could just be benefits like a physical thing rather, or like an affection thing. Yeah. Like, I can't tell if it's just a bromance or if it's crossed the line. Continuing on.
Oh, sorry. Is it me?
Mm-hmm.
Give her time and figure out what I want. Huh. Sounds so simple. I should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde?
Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling.
That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling.
Doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while.
I thought you were having a good time in LA.
I was. Until I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency, just in case. But there aren't any modeling jobs to be had here.
Really? What are you going to do then?
Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course. Come on, I'm obviously kidding. Are you? I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Besides, I checked in on them and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise. Like it's some sort of startup.
We're seriously talking about mafia right now.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it.
I'll take that as a compliment. Also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right?
You young people. Impatient in business like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right.
maybe you should go into slow fashion. Or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time.
Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago, but my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much, what? Chiaroscuro lighting. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore.
If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt...
Shh. If my mafia buddies found out, I'd be in trouble.
You're always joking around, Hyde.
Wolf said I saw Churrasco. I did too at first, and I was like, eh.
For all that, you don't sugarcoat your advice. You're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you.
I'm moving here to be closer to them.
Hey, yo. What was that?
Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing.
It's Lua. She's done with work for the day. Finally.
In a hurry to leave here, Mr. Bailey's.
No, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home.
And keeping bickering.
No, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink. I'm gonna leave the topic alone for a little while.
Good elf. Enjoy your night then.
I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Sandra.
Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Bailey's. Mr. Hyde, what was that about the mafia and modeling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change? All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk, but it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. I sense a story. It's quite a story indeed. But I'll make it short, cause it's getting pretty late. Got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. Oh, whoops. I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. At some point, I decided that I needed a proper break. But you know, Gala, he's a bit of a stickler for the rules. There was no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job. Not on his watch. So you slipped his watch? Haha. You know me well, Sandra. Some friends and we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride, and they provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing. I waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows under the duvet, Hyde-shaped. And then I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well. He had your car keys. He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf, so I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and we drove to a lovely spot with a view for the sort of action which, I admit, might appear ambiguous from the outside, but to me was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it when suddenly we hear a tap on the window. Let me guess. That was Gala? The wolf himself. He peers inside, and then he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze, and then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door and tosses my dates outside. Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you? Oh, Sandra, I wish. Sorry, it still sends me into a fit just to think about it. He princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that. That's a conscientious bodyguard, if I ever heard of one. Right, truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my gag.
What?
Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality, he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass. Poor Gala. Sandra, I see where your allegiance lies. Personally, I say poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala, even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming, though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere, in a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So, he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside. And the worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end for whatever reason. My car collection has some serious turnover, but this isn't going anywhere. Or this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside it a dozen times over.
Do you think, Sandra, that this incident was what the scene was referring to?
Probably.
In the
Yeah, no.
credits?
I was like, I think they're just like the way that I've always seen Hyde and Gala is that they're just really close friends in the sense. And now that, like, he mentions this, maybe Hyde brought back the handcuffs from Japan as, like, a joke to kind of remind Gala of the mortified...
the
mortifying
incident.
experience he had.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
feel like that's it. Yeah.
not gonna lie, Sandra's model is, like, lifting legs by a strand of his hair on her nails. No. No.
I'm getting pats. I'm not getting lifted up. I'm standing. Look on the bar. I have my feetsies.
August says, I'm back. Hello acquired. They ran out of flan and ube though. No.
I was hello.
If that chat still accepts my offering, you know, we'll eat practically anything here, August. Is
I
the
need to
milk
start
good
up
at
a
least or
hello
not?
fund immediately.
Full ass, is the milk good at least or nah? Halo is bad without good milk. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it has good milk. Lex is like being lifted by his scruff, except it was his hair, not his scruff. Wolf says, I got some wild stories, yeah. Also, I guess apparently, Gala is a bear wolf, but
Bear wolf.
we never knew that before this.
Bear wolf. Like an owl bear, but a bear wolf?
Ringo says he's a wild vampire with BDSM fetishes, it seems. Yes. Wait, Hyde, yeah. Hyde is. When you're old enough to see enough, I guess.
Maybe,
Gala is very
maybe
cute,
it's
tummy
just
logo.
a pun. Because we saw his werewolf form on the first game. He didn't look like a
Maybe.
bear. Like a werewolf. But he's a bear.
But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde. Sentimental? That's what you took away from that story. Huh. But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Still, the rain has stopped and this is my cue to go. Before I lose all my remaining cred. I hope the car is safe and sound. So do I. And Sandra? Yes? Nah, nothing. Have a good night. Good night, Mr. Hyde. Gala, come get your man. He's harassing the young couples again. Gala, your husband is flirting with other people again. Is it true that vampires have always been canonically depicted as queer? I don't know. Half and half, I think. Do I have a chance with Hyde? You know what? We can find out for you, August. We'll see. You'll have to get through Gala first. Good enough for you, Ringa. That's 100%. Because in originals, not so much, but as time passed, kind of. Vampires were used for symbols of taboo. True. Get me my man. Chai Adeni. A sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen.
Ooh, this is the third day. Do you want to call
Do
it
you
for now,
want
or
to
do you want to go
stop
for...
here or do you want to continue? I'm okay with anything.
Do we only do 2 days or 3 days?
We've done 2 or 3.
What do you think, chat? Chat decides. Do we end it for today or do we continue for one more?
Renga asked, have we eaten dinner? I have not.
I also have not. But it is okay. We can
Go eat. Okay. Then I guess we call it here.
Alright. Okay. That was fun. We didn't get to see Silver or what's her name again? The other one? Alien number 2.
Oh god, I forgot her name. I actually don't remember.
I actually do not remember too. But yeah.
Please get some sustenance. You'll eat. It's fine. I ate around 12, so I'm good. I do have food already. I just need to heat it up. Or, well, okay. I was meant to eat leftover pizza yesterday, but then I had a slice of pizza, or I had 2 slices of pizza at work because supervisor ordered us pizza last minute. Then I came back and I ate snacks. To kind of supplement the fact that I had 2 slices of pizza but was not feeling full yet. So I have leftover pizza of my own that I was meant to eat yesterday, or I got an extra wrap from lunch. What do I eat?
Holy.
I'm trying to see who this Gala person is, so I'm in for anything. I don't know if
trying
you'll
to
be
see-
able to see who Gala is. You
Yeah,
can play another day.
I don't know if Gala's gonna be here today.
Very
Should we
important.
see him first if Gala's gonna be here?
Do you, Wolf? Do you want me to just show you who Gala is? Can we get some microwave ASMR? Microwave ASMR. You would probably be getting my air fryer ASMR if I'm heating up pizza. Don't heat up pizza in the microwave. Bring
That's
it
my-
now.
that's
The
my
Sexy
impression of a
Devil
microwave.
was kind of different, even though it's older in terms of like depictions of Lucifer being beautiful. The concept of sexy and handsome devils were still inherently the concept of them leading you into sin. Sure. Okay, we can show who Gala is then. Let me just look it up on. We may see lionfish again. Hello, Chrome.
Are
Please.
you guys talking about the devil from Powerpuff Girls?
This is Gala. Wait, this is such a cute picture of Gala. What the heck? Look at this art.
Oh, with
And
a
then
cat.
here's a picture of Gala and Hyde as well.
Right. Thank you, Sandra.
There's oh my god, there's fan art.
There's fan art.
Oh, you guys can't see because chat's
no.
covering it.
I don't think we should be looking at fan art right now. Do you have your safe search on?
You're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, it's. You say so. Yeah, look, actually, can you take a look at what the werewolf one? See if
This one?
it looks like a bear. It doesn't look like a bear, right? It's just a werewolf. I feel like just a wolf in general. So it's not a like a bear wolf, just a werewolf.
Well, this reminds me of a shonen character. Who does it remind you of?
I think the second one kind of looks like a shonen character, you know? Other than that,
Anyways.
yeah. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me, everyone. Thank you for having me, Sandra.
Thank you for joining us as always for Coffee Talk.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed the voices. For real, on God.
What are your
Always
plans
happy to
after
be here.
this?
Ooh, I'm gonna go get some food, and then probably gonna do some Stormblood MSQs afterwards. About 2 hours. Yeah. I can't play Minecraft right now because you know everyone knows that I stream Final Fantasy today. I wish I could play some Minecraft right now, man. Come on.
Do you do
No, I gotta-
like story Saturdays?
Yeah, no, I usually do MSQs on Wednesdays, but I can't do anything else too much until I push MSQs to level 63, I heard.
Why? What are you blocked by? I mean,
I'm just-
what do you want to do that's blocking that MSQ is blocking you from?
I don't know. I just got to what was it again? The big statue thingy? Yeah.
Rogger's Reach.
Yeah, Ralga's Reach. And then we just got to Lisa's hometown.
like your first instance is a whiles away. is
Yeah,
what
it's
everyone
very
is saying.
first one. We haven't settled down yet, I think. So, as soon as we settle down, unlock the the hubs and stuff, I'm gonna go spearfishing.
Oh my god. Wait, I unlocked spearfishing. I don't think I ever went.
You haven't spearfished yet? You should definitely go
Fishing's
spearfishing.
not really my thing.
Spearfishing, Sandra. You should fish level 100.
I
Easy.
have so many things I need to do, Legs. It's not even funny.
It's
I need
easy to
to-
get 100 level
I
efficient.
need. Oh my god. I know it's not hard, but also it throws off everything else in terms. Like, I like to keep my stuff relatively similar level.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I need to go. Bye, Lex and Sandra and Flo and chat. Bye, Ranga. Have a
Bye,
nice
Ranga.
day. We'll be back later tonight. I see ya. Maybe if I'm still around.
I don't know. I just wanted to try spearfishing, but I saw the mini game as spearfishing. It's not too.
Oh, I know what spearfishing is like.
It's not
Yeah, I've seen
anything too interesting. You just want to try it out, and then maybe I want to try and unlock triple triad too. I saw you play some games. Pretty cool.
Don't pull all of Lex's hair out, Sandra. You know what? I'll try not to.
This unlocking triple triad take a long time. It's just
No,
like, hey,
you
can
can
I
just-
unlock triple triad? Can I?
You talk to one NPC and then go through a basic tutorial of triple triad, and then they'll give you a base deck to work with.
Deck?
Mhm. And then there are 4 other. Actually, after that tutorial, you can play against that same NPC again, or 4 others in the area to unlock unlock some other cards that will probably help to create some other base
But
decks that
as
will
soon
be
as I
helpful.
unlock the triple triad deck, I can start getting
Yes. Once you go
drops,
through the
like
tutorial,
card
yes.
drops.
Yeah. Once you go through the tutorial,
Okay.
you can just.
I
get
feel
card
like
drops.
I should do that
Yeah,
today
probably.
then, before I do
Maybe.
MSQ.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Likely. Yeah. I mean,
And then
it's
maybe
good to
learn
have.
how to play Mahjong. Let's go.
Mahjong. Learning to play Mahjong may take a while.
Did you try it?
I've played Mahjong in Final Fantasy 14. I don't understand it.
I do not understand it. Too.
I
You have
just
to-
clicky
I was-
clicky and then pray.
I was thinking that you of asking you to teach me, but that option's gone now.
Unfortunately, I do not understand Mahjong, but I have seen a couple streamers on Twitch
Because Mahjong.
who have
Mahjong.
specific Mahjong content.
Just
go
FF14
and
for the
learn.
Mahjong. I heard that people play FF14 for the Mahjong.
Sometimes there are some, like Mahjong. I think like bigger crowd than people who play triple triads.
Really?
Mhm.
That's interesting. Anyway, I have to go. Thank you so much for having me, and hopefully next week we can do some more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if we keep
also-
it to 2 days each time, will
Mhm.
I don't know. It seems better than randomly doing 3 every now and then.
Yeah. 2 days. 2 days is
Yeah.
good. Because sometimes we get sidetracked in the middle. So
Yeah.
We do. Yeah. And I think I'll see you all again tomorrow.
Probably.
some
If you want to
Stardew.
stop by for Stardew, yeah.
I definitely would love to. I need to tend to my chickens. I might buy myself a cow.
You have money
I'm
for a
about to
cow?
make some cheese. Funnily enough, the mayonnaise sell for a little bit.
They do indeed.
I'm almost there. I was able to afford the barn myself, so still can't buy myself a cow though. Still have to save up. But you know, we'll get there when we get there.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. All right. Bye
All right.
everyone. Bye Sandra.
Bye bye.
Don't stream for 18 hours again.
Oh.
I think the last time, wasn't it last week? You streamed for like 12 hours or above?
Saturday 12-hour streams are nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Saturday 12-hour streams are pretty normal.
Adorable. I see. Well, if that's the case, then chat has a lot of content to look forward to.
And are built different. But
Saturday
says
built
bye, Lex.
different. But bye, bugs. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your stream. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Have fun with MSQ.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Like always, we will log into the next day so that we can make sure that it saves properly. I tried to sleep, it didn't work out. I'm sorry. You're permanently stuck on Korea time. First wave of visa applications to Europe projected for failure to include passport signatures. The rise and fall of Weirdstein box offices, a brief history. Sold out replica astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales. Wait, that's gonna be interesting with our whole alien dilemma. But I have things to do in the morning. Ah, oh no. Oh no. Okay, we shall save our game. And actually, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we do 2 days here, 2 days here, 2 days here, and then on the last day we do 3 days. Oh man, I kind of don't feel like doing 3 days on the last day. I feel like the last 3 days are gonna be long. Did I come back? No, not today. Like, maybe we can do 3 next week or the week after, depending on how you feel. Or allergies aren't hitting you, and do more days with you right now. No, you don't have to. Yeah, we can always do it like the week, next week or the week after. Yeah. And then, wait. If we do 3... So we're set to finish in 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks a month. Oh god. It's either oh man, yeah. Legs, hang on. At the very least, let's see. We should plan on when we want to finish it. Do we want to finish in 3 weeks or 4? If we want to finish in 3 weeks, we could do 3 days each from now on. But I do feel like the last 3 days may be a little bit longer now. Do you want to do 2 sessions per week? Lex, I don't know where in my schedule I would have time. It would have to be do 3.5 weeks. Secret 1-day stream. 3.5 weeks. I don't know where I would be able to fit in another variety day unless I'm not doing Coral Island. Or if I am going to cut my Final Fantasy XIV Fridays short and do variety. My varieties usually stick to Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. No, I don't cut Final Fantasy. Yeah, because I have a ton of side quests to do and I actually need to catch up with them. Cut Coils easy? No! We're set to clear! We're set to clear next week. You know, we could take a break between T12 and T13 if we wanted, but that's one less week that I have asked her for. Not if I have anything to say about it. Huh? You want to do a marathon next week? 4 days? Huh? I'm sabotaging. I don't... Marathon next week of 4 days? I could. We could. I guess it'll depend on how long these days are, right? If we feel like we can make it to 4 days, fine. . Bug's sandbagging the team. Boogs can't make it, there's someone who will be there to help. Okay. Unless I have had to work a program, I have not cancelled Coils for no particular reason. I have a very soft goal of wanting to clear while Aster is with us. And then we may take a break after that and then decide what we're going to do next with our raid stuff. Because the question is are we going into Heaven's Word Savage, or am I doing Uwu or something? But I'm leaning towards Savage. I'm leaning towards Savage. Something I can join in for? Heaven's Word Savage? Lex? Yes. Wait. Jumping in an ultimate will be a commitment. Yeah, and I feel like I don't want that yet. I kinda... It's like... It also is the whole thing. Not saying you can't do it. No, I know. I know. I know. I definitely could if I really wanted to. But doing an ultimate for 2 hours a week. Frick! I thought I turned off the freaking Steam sounds! Why is it still on? Also, it literally only triggers with Ryu. The fuck? Do I need to restart Steam in order for it to not make the sounds anymore? But doing an ultimate for 2 hours a week will take a long time. Steam or Discord? It's Steam! Yeah, Savage would be much more manageable. Even I haven't touched an ultimate. You know, and it's also that thing, right? It's like if, Lex, if you want to join in for Savage, I would say yes. I would say yes. You could. You could. You definitely could. But I don't know if you want Lex training art starts now. Yeah, I know. Lex, if you're gonna if you wanna do Savage. Okay, the question is, so here's the thing, right? Because I only expect the people that I'm raiding Coils with to stay for Coils, and we can think about regrouping if need be for Alexander Savage, right? That's Heaven's Word, right? Yes. But there's a lot for me to think about if I'm doing that. Depending on time, I would be down to help with Alexander. Millie, unfortunately, our prime raid time, if I want to raid with anybody in NA, needs to be at dark o'clock for EU. Granted, the time slot that we have for Coils is later than the time slot that we have for X's. Oh no, don't worry about it. Lex, if you really want to join, it's not a problem. It's just, I will forewarn you that it's probably a bit of a jump from content that you're currently doing. I mean, it's not meant to discourage you, Lex. Yeah, Savage would be much more manageable even. But if you want to do it, there will be a level of having to build up to it. Yeah. Which is why, if you wanted to do Savage, Lex, Alex Savage mine will actually be a process. Well, that's the other thing that we've also been discussing, right? Is whether we're going to be doing it mine or just synced. I'm already burning the candles at both ends for Shinryu. Synced will definitely make it go a lot faster. Well, okay. So up to you and how you want to experience it. I think I'm of the mind of trying it synced, and if I don't, if I'm not enjoying it synced for the particular reasons that I chose to do mine content, that we may push it to mine for like the second fight, if you know what I mean. I'm back. Welcome back, Delta. I mean, thinking about it, I probably won't have the time to invest in it. Well, I mean, yeah. It is quite a bit of a time investment. I only do... That's the thing, we only do 2 hours a week. It's unfortunate, really, that I don't have more people that play in my time zone, because I would much rather do more hours. During the week. It'll be the fuck it if y'all can't find anyone else, I'll hop in. If you want to experience it, Lex, I'm more than happy to make it happen and see how it goes. We can do, you know what, Lex? If when I finish Coils, if you want to have a go at harder content, if it's synced, I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all for Lex. Not mine. If it's if it's not mine, I'm not worried. There we go. But also, if it's synced, you're not worried, right? Both. If it's not mine, Lex will be fine. Yeah. Yeah. We can always... Synced will be okay. We can always do a trial run if you want, Lex. We'll do something harder that maybe we've all done before. Going back into a Coils fight or something and seeing how you feel about it. Trialing Lex. We are real static now. It's not even to... Lex would have a definite spot if Lex wanted. And feels like they could do it. Raid triumphs. Oh, I know. The cafes, next top raiders. There are other people that are interested in, that have expressed interest in joining for mine content too. It's a matter of scheduling, right? It's really unfortunate. There's so many people that I would love to do content with. Does that mean I'm getting benched now? Huh? You wanna be the 9th, Bugs? Wait, no, I feel like I need you. Be a bunch of people. There's gotta be a bunch of people with their heads cut off and running around like chickens, I feel, without Bugs. I'd be raid lead in terms of logistics and recruiting. Books is there for everything else. Bro, 9th manning my crew crazy. I'm staring at a pile of laundry and just thinking that, you know, I feel like that. I am also doing the same thing. I should have done laundry this morning, actually. It needs to go in the car. I'll just stick to helping with mine, Stormblood bosses. I was woefully unaware that this is what I signed up for. Yes. When you picked up a sprout 3 years ago, did you ever think it would take you here? Bugs will be there in spirit watching everyone in call with stream delay. What are you talking about? If Bugs was a 9, Bugs would be in the call. Oh, watching via Discord. I just dragged it out to the van. It needs to be folded and put away. I see. Bugs regrets picking me up. Wouldn't be the first time I've done callouts many times through stream for clears. You know, Delta, and don't ever think that. What role does Lex main? Lex is a tank. Lex mains Gunbreaker, if I remember correctly. No regrets on this Chaos Gremlin? No. Bugs may not regret it. Just kidding. Oh, I can be benched then? Ha ha! You're Sandra's problem, not mine. See? See? I know, but the idea of being a disembodied voice screaming at little warriors to where they need to go with no means to intervene, as in insanity that I do not wish for anyone, but oddly smart when I see it. But didn't you know I'm just a voice in everyone's head? Okay, we shall think a little bit more about what we'll do for coffee talk. We'll see how we feel next week if we're able to... Ooh, see, the problem with doing 4 hours... doing 4 days would potentially be 4 hours. I would be having a very late dinner, or I would need to get dinner in the middle of it. Because I'm usually hungry around this time. I'd say dinner in the middle of it for breaks. Yeah. I'm also, you know, it's kind of interesting. I'm a slow eater when I'm at home by myself, especially for dinner. But I eat lunch really fast. Just end coffee talk right as you get to the last day. Just don't finish it. Never stream it again. Why? I don't know how to eat slow. I don't know. I feel like I eat way slower whenever I am like trying to eat and get back to stream, if you know what I mean. There's like this pressure of eating fast that makes me eat slower. Okay, freaking Steam. I need the sound to freaking go away. Stat. Who was it this time? Usually watch stuff while eating at home. True, I do. But I usually watch food content. Maybe that's... I don't know. Does that make me eat slower for some reason? I am also going back to Final Fantasy XIV. I have a ton of things to do. I need to do my botanist quest today. I'm so behind. If I'm set to finish MSQ on Monday, I need my freaking gather request done by Monday. Sorry, let me go to loading screen. And whose fault is that? Yes, my own doing somehow. How did I put it off for so long is the question. Oh, because I got fucking addicted to triple triads is what. What the? God damn it. Hang on. Jesus. I did not see this message until now. The freaking thing about my campus is anything that is not food gets delivered to one place, and then on the weekends, the place that they deliver mail to is closed. So I got a picture of my package sitting in front of another building right now, and it's generally safe, especially on our campus, but I think I need to go get my package. So I may need to take a 10-15 minute break so that I can do bio and go get my package and come back. This building a little further away. 10-minute walk, everyone. Yeah, everyone go do stretchies. Or I don't know if the night guard for I don't know if the night guard for the main building is in today. If he's in today, then that means that he could easily move my package. I'm gonna take a nap. Have fun, everyone. A good night. Flo. Have a nice nap. Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to blame you. That means if we got to the funny scene at least. What funny scene? When you're gonna do the Stormblood Alliance raids, those cards won't collect themselves. Stormblood Alliance raid. Questionable. We may need to actually take a break from MSQ after I finish it on Monday, and then use a Monday to catch up on some stuff. Alliance raid being one of them. And MSQ always gotta take the L because I have no need to rush MSQ. I don't know what else to say about that. Alliance, normals, warring, triads. Fuck, there's so much content to do. Take 2 weeks off from MSQ then. We could just become freaking god gamers and just finish T13 super fast, and then I would have an extra day to do shit. Or my Fridays. My Final Fantasy 14 Fridays. Could do something on Friday. Well, wait, no, not Warring Triads. I'm trying my hardest. I am also trying my hardest, okay? Would you like to know what I didn't do today that I was just like, fuck me? During raid, I realized halfway in that I totally did not food. For the first, like, half of it. But I was fine. I was fine. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm doing so much thinking and talking for Coils. You probably really are. I mean, in terms of thinking, not talking. Talking is fine. Coils are embedded into your brains. We need to rip them out. Yeah, not warring triads, but four lords. Oh god, joke's on you. Don't got a brain. Let's see. Alliance we can do whenever. I would just likely need to whenever, meaning whenever on a Saturday or Sunday that I could dedicate and get on early enough so that I could be able to queue into them, right? Hello, Sandra. How art thou? We are doing fine. Thank you for asking. And then all our long quest lines. I know they are. And then God, I feel like I want to do them on Sundays, but I need to be done with Shinryu to not worry about it. And that could be, we could just say F to Rathalos. For a while in order to get a quest line done. You're not missing much with Rathalos, but it's the point of completion, right? I want to complete it. I would recommend getting through the Alliance normals through sooner, but do it later. Yeah, no, exactly. I do want to get Rathalos done at some point or other, but it would definitely probably be pushed off to the end of what we do. After Shinryu. Okay, so I guess let's decide the order together. What should I get done after we complete Shinryu? Yeah, Space lets me be a quiet and pretty health bar that gets smacked her. Well, if you do callouts next week for Coils, thanks. Four lords. You guys want me to do four lords first. Is four lords equivalent to warring triads in the sense then? Just more extremes. It'll be faster. That does not mean that it'll be... Wait, but if it's more extremes, it's gonna take a while. I would probably get the Alliance raid done faster. It's just hard. It's hard difficulty. It unlocks extremes later. Oh, I'd say four lords then start Alliance. Okay. Let me make a note of this so that I can remember. And then I gotta go get my package. Okay, so after Shinryu, we will do four lords. And then since you're gonna catch up to Stormblood Exes soon. Okay. I know the solution, 24/7 stream starting tomorrow. No. 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 I need to get in on those two things. Adore them both. What? Four Lords and Alliance? And then we do Alliance, right? And then somewhere down the line, Rathalos. other extremes. Other Stormblood extremes, to be specific. And then we go back to doing MSQ. We may need to take extra days out so that I can. Wrath of those X is just 4 people, so get your squad. It'll take you like 1 hour. Okay. Sachi was a maniac, so we farmed all the X's synced. Wait, you guys farm them sync? You know, that was... I would be insane enough to have joined that. Actually sounds like my kind of person. In terms of crazy things that people do. Just do them current. Same thing. Exactly. Okay. That, the mount takes a while, though, Space. So, Ippy go eep. If you're unlucky, yes. Well, we all know how my luck is, so... Although, I would like to say that my luck for mount is not as bad as my luck for triple triad cards. The cards drop so easy in the alliance raids. You say that now. Just don't leave instance or pass before you get mount. Easy. That was one time. One time. Just trying to be nice to Isam, who is helping out. Isam was trying to give me streamer privilege. It was a mess. Cards always drop. It's just winning them. I gotta battle 23 other people for a card. So now you know, always greed just in case. Yes, yes. I got 3 of the same card in the last Alliance raid for Stormblood. Crazy. 23 other people and 22 of them already have it. So you say. So you say. But I would still lose that 50-50. Well, can't help you there. I know. How unfortunate. Okay. I am going to take bio break and go get my package, and then I will be back in a bit. Let me just change this message real quick. Bio break plus a quick walk. It's... There we go. Not that I've ever tried or seen it done. Wait, what? Hang on. I'm sure you can do the Stormblood Alliance unsync with 1 person per alliance. Not that I've ever tried or seen it done. Yeah, but Saint Raphael wants to experience the content. Yep. Yep. Do we have a fill for Shinryu tomorrow since our jester will be absent? Debatable. I shall see. Rather than just blasting through things, yeah, I don't prefer to ever unsync anything if I don't have to. Mount farming is a different story. Flip a party of 24 and 23, pass on them easy. Everyone raved about how good this bed would be. I want the shitty bed in the study bag. I know, but for card farming, that would be if I don't get the card my first run. It may be possible. Some content too good to do unsync for the first time. Those raids are too good. I want the monastery in particular. You're about to get shot in monastery. What? The gods will not be watching. Okay, but I will tell you one thing, Sandra. According to Final Fantasy XIV, 1 is not a prime number. Remember that. Okay. I hate squishy mattresses. I want the support in my sleep I don't get when I'm awake. Don't give her cheat codes, folks. Why the f— 1 is not a prime number. I feel like 1 and 0 are not prime numbers. Not a prime number. Yeah, it's not. Next schedule. Oh yes, 4 a.m. I think I won't be able to join tomorrow. It's easier than math. 1 is for sure not a prime number. Alright. Let me just reset stream title and things before I leave. Crap, I did not grab my other grab it from YouTube. Oh. What are we doing? We're doing DOL job quests. Let's see. I did start on botanist yesterday. I should be able to finish it today. I think I may just look up the last item because I'm pretty sure it's going to be another times note that I have to wait for. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back with food. I do not think that I can eat this wrap that I have while I go through job quests. So I'm just gonna eat first and then go back into Final Fantasy. But I'll just move to game screen at the very least while I eat. And I'll be here. Hello, His Royal Hairiness. Welcome in. Sorry, you caught me at an odd time where I'm eating dinner. Also, Delta, are you still here? There was something that you asked about, like, 1 or 2 streams ago, I think, that, I ended up going to check on. What was it? You remember, like, the day that you were on your phone and asking, if my stream had other quality settings? So I looked into it. It's a Twitch side thing that I cannot technically fully activate. I did? Yeah, because you said that you were running out of, your battery was dying super fast because you had to watch in 1080. What was I doing? Was it MSQ? It must have been MSQ for you to have said something and wanted to be there for but couldn't because your phone was dying. Either way, if it wasn't you, then somebody did. But I checked up on it. There is an option in OBS for me to turn on, but it doesn't force my stream to be available in other qualities. It's a Twitch side thing that gets distributed. It's a Twitch thing that gets distributed based off of priority. And so partners get it 100% of the time, and then it gets distributed to everyone else on a random basis. So it's not guaranteed that you have it all the time, but on slower days, you may. But it was for a long ass time that I didn't have the choice. Yeah. And I don't know if it's because I didn't have the OBS side of it enabled, but everything else is Twitch side. I don't know. It's also like, what is it? It's not in 1080 today, which is interesting. Even though it has all the other options now. But I have it set to stream in 1080. So I don't know. Stream in 1080? Stream. Stream. This wrap is kind of bland. I need hot sauce. Be right back. I think it's a 1080 decibel scream. I think a 1080 decibel scream would be quite something. Would definitely be something. I'm trying to debate if I want Tabasco in my wrap or if I want sriracha. Why not both? Kind of conflicting flavors, in my opinion, in terms of spice. Honestly, my memory is genuinely awful. I don't remember the things I asked. You know, it's fine. My memory is also bad, but when it comes to things about like stream improvement, I think those are the things that I tend to remember the most. Sriracha is less acidic, so do that. I ended up with Tabasco. And this thing is pretty egg heavy. So I think it's fine. And it's chicken. Kinda is, honestly, this wrap is leaning, even though it's basil, like it's basil chicken, but I don't know, tasting, it's very much not leaning towards Asian flavor. So like Thai basil, no, like pesto basil. What the fuck? What do you mean? Finished watching the new DMC anime? Nice. How was it? I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way. So you have to tell me without context. Hi for new season. Nice, nice. Hang on. It's not often. Aster now streams in my time zone and is back in my time slot. I mean, not time slot. My same, yeah, we stream in the same time zone even though Aster is literally around the world. let me... Aster is new permanent member to our static for at least 2 months, and is a good friend. Someone that we someone that was in our Coils group and then had to leave because of IRL timing not matching up, and then is now back in this and has now returned back to the static. So do check out Aster if you're not already familiar with them. They're great. They're currently doing a rerun of Final Fantasy 14 content. They finished Endwalker and then did not want to do Dawn Trail and felt like they wanted to kind of re-experience lore and get like a bunch of side lore as well. So they are going back. They restarted their adventure on a new character and are going through post ARR right now, and they're doing every side quest along the way. They're doing all yellows and talking to everyone. Pure madness. I wouldn't say it's pure madness. I, for a time, did when I first started, I did all side quests. I didn't talk to like everyone, but I did all side quests, all yellow quests. Who else? Etheria, who came in earlier, who is also streaming right now, actually. Etheria Starbringer, Etheria underscore Starbringer, is doing literally everything though. Like, they're completing all labs. I mean, not labs, all leaves. All leaves. They're doing relics. They're doing all side content, including yellow quests. Etheria is the one who's doing the full shebang. Etheria is also someone who, I think from my understanding of how she started this adventure was her friends or people at the time rushed her into endgame to do whatever. I have no idea. But I've only known Etheria for doing their every quest challenge. And so they did not... I think she also did not like how fast she was moving through things, or was kind of quote-unquote forced to get into endgame, and so she restarted her adventure. Which is why I'm also like so adamant about the fact that people really should play this game at their own pace. Aster is a good, bad influence? What do you mean? Why? What is Aster trying to do? They got me doing all the quests. I'm telling you. Like, side quests are there for a friggin' reason. Not doing them is just like paying for the game and not literally just being like, nah, I'm not gonna do that content that I pay for. Clean map really is nice. It really is. if I didn't have so much shit to do, I think for sure with Shadowbringers, for MSQ days, you guys may need to sit through side quests. I am actually sick and tired of having to do side quests in order to unlock NPCs for Triple Triad. So it needs to get done on MSQ days, which means MSQ takes that much longer, but it'll just take that much longer. Oh, Lex is still here. Nick, why? Lex, think about it this way. I just finished dinner. I'm eating dinner still. Freaking, can these people learn how to wrap a wrap? Freaking exposed side and all the sauce is freaking just spilling out. Just finish off the Shadowbringers yellows for the first 2 areas and can say totally support that choice if you make it. It's worth it. Honestly, I think like it's content that I could stream, but I also just want to clear maps of old areas. I don't want to add in another day of stream. I stream enough as it is. But I don't know if you guys want to watch me do side quests or not. If you do, we need to find a way to schedule it in. If people don't need to necessarily watch it, then I can do them off stream when I'm just chilling. Also, I don't have dailies anymore for a while because I finished my Stormblood alliances. And I don't do roulettes. But yeah, no, Lex, in terms of like, I mean, think about it from streamer point of view in terms of having content, right? You're probably most likely getting the most amount of... You're getting bigger numbers when you stream MSQ. That's just how Final Fantasy works, for the most part. Newer players get the most numbers for MSQ. So the longer MSQ takes you, the longer you can pull in more and more people. It is a numbers game if you're aiming for it. It is also a numbers game where I'm thinking about changing up my changing up the days that I stream because too many people stream on certain days. Too many people stream on certain days, and there are days that are dead on Twitch for Final Fantasy XIV content. And if you stream in dead space, dead time, Friday feels dead. Friday for me or Friday for you? Are we on the same day? I can't ever remember with EU when it changes. In general. No, actually. My, actually, when is it? True, Fridays do feel a little dead. We are for most of the day? There was a lot of activity on weekends, but then Tuesday, Wednesday for weekly reset. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've been kind of thinking of, well, my Wednesdays are variety days, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm thinking about if I need to change Friday dates. Make sure you have a Fizz DPS, Magic DPS, and Healer, and a tank at level for Shadowbringers. Fizz. That's a big ask. They change how job quests work, and for best effect, you should do them with MSQ. I'll think about it. For Shadowbringers, they get rid of job quests and make role quests, since there's fewer of them and tend to be more involved with MSQ. If that's a mistake that I'm gonna make by refusing to do Fizz, then I'll figure it out when I get there. I have no inclination to play Fizz range. Melee also works for Shadowbringers. I have even less of an inclination to want to play Melee than I do for Fizz. Oh, I'm allergic to damage? Thank you very much. Fair enough. Yeah. And tanks are pretty down there too. Then play Machina's. They're addicted to nerfs. Ouch. The poor Machinists. I did hear they always get the short end of the stick though. We'll just grab Reaper or Viper since we'll just be able to do the quest. I have Reaper and Viper. And I don't freaking think I'd ever touch Viper. I have all the classes unlocked. It's whether I want to play them or not. Which I really don't. Can't sleep. Is it 10 o'clock for you right now, or is it 11? I mean, is it... Sorry, are you now 1 hour ahead of me, or still 2... I can't... 9. Oh, you're 1 hour ahead. Sorry, my math was wrong. Well, Shadowbringers is gonna go horribly. If I have the math... It's 9 for you? What's the future? Cold. It is cold. Oh my god. I went out to get my package. It's fucking raining. And it's so fucking windy. I was freezing and I was in sweatpants and a sweater. It's cold. Oh my gosh. Etheria's map looks so nice in freaking Dravinian hinterlands. Or where is this? No. Dravinian forelands. Without all the fucking side quests. You could do side quests after eating. My priority is my job quest for botanist and fisher. Entering Shadowbringers soon means I get to gush over the hot bunny with a cool accent and her dad. Her dad? Oh. It's a very good accent, yes, yes. Looking forward to hearing it. That actress is really good. Ooh. Don't worry about her dad. Okay. The fucking cat girl. Okay, it's an actual man this time. no. Okay, sorry I got randomly pulled away earlier. You're fine. Oh, the Morpho sits on shoulders of Talls? It sits on top of the head of a Lala after a really long time, but it does. It can't be beckoned either. Elle figured that one out for us. No! Pink minion! Our freaking thing is sorted by color. Ooh! Get out of the chest! I need to move it up. Okay. And are you decide for me? Ninja or black mage? Black mage. I'm not unconfident in my ability to do raids and learn, but I think focusing on the MSQs would be ideal for me right now. That's understandable. Okay, I just finished eating. I need to clean up my dishes real quick. I'll be right back. Have I seen the second page of the FC chest? Yeah, someone's been freaking putting mats in there. Who is it? Tatsuya Maruki. Wait! That's that not Tabby's character? Shit, I logged out earlier, so I don't know. Not me? Oh. Not mine. What was your character? What was your alt's name? Oh. Kotoha. Yeah. Whatever. There we go. Why did you make an alt, Happy? Are you bored of being chicken? I'm hiding. Okay. Go back to hiding. No one saw you. There's a gross bunny over here. Oh yeah, the bunny by the summoning bell. I saw. Okay, I'm also almost... Oops, let me take this text off the screen. I'm almost done with my squadrons. Like, they're all almost level 60. Which is what I'm aiming for. But then, like, I also want a whole Lala crew, so I need to replace... I need to replace some of the members. I can turn volume now. Maybe that's why everyone was quiet today, was because I forgot to turn my game sounds down a little bit. Is it possible to get a whole Lala crew? It is. There are just some Lalas that are really rare. Ah! Oh wait. Someone put a double. Millie! No doubles! People already don't take the single that is in there. I have a full Lala crew. Yes, yes! Yo, I'm getting stuck. I can't get any more Lalas. I need to look it up because there's certain things that you need to do in order to get certain recruitments. My throat is dying. So is mine, actually. Just spam challenge logs for easy recruits, honestly. Yeah, but all the easy ones, I think I've, like, gotten all the Lalas from there. So I need the ones that are rare. And I don't know... There's definitely a list somewhere. Also, my nose feels stuffed right now. I can't, like... I feel like I'm having sinus issues. All the good aura came from the saucer. It must be. Oh, the level 59. I need to replace 2 members? Yeah. Asta, Loea, and Elise. Elise? This one, whatever. Otherwise, I have a full Lala crew. I will just look that up eventually. I should be setting my alarm so I can go to the markets with my mom and siblings in the morning, but I also really don't want to go at all. Are they not going to, like, wake you up? Oh, you're going that far with full Lala? I just have 4. Yeah, no. I meant, like, full 8 Lala squad. Identity theft? No, their name is spelled E-L-L-I-C-E. Ellis? Elise? I don't know. Do you want me to post a link of the list of squadrons? I've seen it before, and I'm not gonna do it right now. So it's fine. I can look it up when I actually get to it. There's so many things I need to do. I'm crying in pain. I'm also gonna keep busy symbol on. Actually, no. Busy means that I don't get notification sounds if someone tells me, and that's not ideal. Give me back my sprout. The last time I accidentally removed my sprout, I nearly cried. Ellison, here, actually. Yep. Okay. Time to go back to more a botanist job quests. My skin is so weird and gross recently. Adjusting to weather? Maybe. That lovely scent in the air, the lush greenery. This truly is the spiritual home of botany. I wonder if there isn't some way I could stay here more permanently. There I go again, daydreaming. Honestly, I give. Let us make our way to the guild. She talks to herself in third person. Wait, who was that I just saw? Photo? No, definitely a tall. Definitely a very tall. It looked like chicken. Oh, the quest. You say Popoto, I say yes. It was chicken. It was Tabby. Popoto equals potato? Yes. In Final Fantasy 14. Wait, have you not used the Popoto? For your culinarian quests while you were doing culinarian? They're called Popotos in game. Give him the quest until until level 50. Oh my goodness. No, it's when I get out of the shower, I rub my skin with the towel and it comes off in big sheets. Huh. Interesting. My skin has also been somewhat weird. Also, please see a dermatologist. My skin has also been a little weird. What is it? My eyelids have been super dry to the point that it looks and feels like eczema. I don't have eczema, but family members have a history of eczema, extended family. It's literally on my eyelids and it's driving me nuts. The dermatologist said it was just dry skin for now, but we shall see. Let's get to the heart of the matter. I suggest that we cultivate a new species of popoto. Popoto? You mean the root vegetable used in soups and pancakes? The very same. While the Dravinian hinterlands enjoys more sunlight than most regions, the soil is far from fertile. The area's mountainous terrain and cold climes can also hardly be considered favorable. Succinctly put, it is not especially hospitable from a botanic point of view, and it should come as no surprise that any crops planted there would be lacking in quality. However, that is precisely why I propose we put our faith in the sturdy popoto. Do you not think we would struggle to sell regular popotos? They're so ubiquitous in Eorzea, I can't imagine who would be interested in one grown in Dravinia. That would be true if we planned to simply grow the common popoto. However, through selective breeding, we shall give birth to one that is unique to Dravinia, one that will come to represent the region. Thargi, I would like you to gather some wild popotos for me. We shall plant these in the mud plots and crossbreed them. By improving upon popotos that have already been able to grow in harsh conditions, we might be able to produce one of the toughest root vegetables known to man. You have my thanks. I suggest you try searching East End. The area was famed for its popoto production once upon a time. The settlement there that used to cultivate the vegetable may be long gone, but I imagine there should still be a few popotos growing in the area. You certainly stand a much higher chance of finding wild popotos there than you would aimlessly wandering the realm. And I shall accompany you, Thaiki. I may not be able to help much with harvesting popotos, but I'm sure I could be of some use. Perhaps I could clean your boots every now and then. I do not see the harm in Edgith tagging along. It may even turn out to be quite the learning experience for her. East End is a relatively peaceful area, but I shall let the Order of the Twin Adder know you are coming as a precaution. Well then, it's settled. I shall go on ahead to scout the area for you. East End, Girvania. Not me thinking this meant Macas. Oh, Thaiki, there you are. I heard from one of the soldiers that this area, this is the area where papotos used to be grown. Fufusha told me we should aim to bring back 20 of them. That should be more than enough. Oh, and don't worry about lugging them back to Idleshire. That's my job. Okay, at least the botanist quests don't seem to be freaking as painful as the freaking mining ones. At least they bring you to the area. Jeez Louise. Nice, exactly. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, not included in the gathering log, so it's not used for not used for anything else of major importance. Hi, Zercon. Hello. They should be somewhere around here. Let me know once you've managed to gather 20. You've finished? I wonder what it's like to be so skilled. Must be nice. I may be an inadequate botanist, but I would like to believe I have it in me to haul 20 papotos as far as the mud plots. I'll make sure to assist Fufusha in preparing them to be replanted as soon as I arrive. Idleshire. Hot water from the shower causes me to break out in gigantic rashes. Bath water is worse. You know, it is very much a real problem. I know someone who is allergic to heat in that sense. They just get rashes whenever it's like hot out or with hot water. And then when I was working at Starbucks, like way back when, one of our regulars has an allergy to whatever it is that makes that ice machines have in order to freeze ice super fast. So they could have things like shaken with ice, but they can't have ice directly. It was one of the weirder things, but who am I to question it? Your timing is uncanny. We just finished our preparations not a moment ago. Now begins the hard work. That was incredible. The finesse with which you planted each individual papoto. Now I know why Fufusha speaks so highly of you. If I could be even half as good as you, I'd die a happy botanist. And there's no better opportunity for me to improve than now, with first-rate botanists mentoring me. Speaking of which, Fufusha has graciously agreed to help me crossbreed our papotos and plant the resulting seeds. Truly, her loveliness knows no bounds. I look forward to seeing you again once our work is done. Give me my elegant pieces. Also, did I do my Domin Enclave? I can't remember for the life of me. Walking for walkers. I'd get this struggling to remember the way to Gridania. Daigi, the papotos are coming along very nicely. However, we're not quite there just yet. Fubusha has sent word asking us to visit the guild to discuss crossbreeding in future detail. In further detail. Do you have the time to accompany me there once more? Fantastic. Let us rendezvous in front of the guild as usual. I'm keen to try making my own way there this time. It sounds like you have an allergy to hot water in that sense, Delta. Or there's something in that water that is causing you to... I mean, it makes sense that bath water is making it worse because you're just sitting in whatever you're potentially allergic to. Something is amiss among the bath waters. It's happened at every house with a variety of soap. It's definitely the water then in general. Nice to see you both got my message. The wild papotos you collected for me have taken quite well and work is progressing at a healthy pace. However, while I have succeeded in harnessing the wild specimen's hardiness, I have been unable to incorporate any element that would set our papotos apart from the rest. I believe in you, Fufusha. If anyone is capable of making a success of this, it's you. Thank you for your faith, Edgith. It is most touching. As it happens, I do indeed have an idea. I have heard stories of a papoto species known as Walker's papoto that was once cultivated upon the island of Vilbrand. It is said to be a variety that retains its shape when boiled, making it perfect for stews. Crossbreeding our existing papotos with this variety may very well give us that special something we need to make ours stand out. Say no more, Thaigi, and I shall gather all the Walker's papotos you need. Catch on quick, Edgith. From what I understand, they used to be grown at the Red Rooster's stead. Try asking around there to see if someone cannot point you in the right direction. Asking people questions is one of the few things I'm good at. Let's go, Thaigi. I have a good feeling about this. Okay, alert time. Thank you for the alert, Lex. We have super pure water. Doesn't mean that something could be in there that you don't expect it to be. Does hot water bottles do it too? Oh. Yep. Cold showers don't cause the flares. Definitely just heat then. Retains shape when boiled. So like most papotos. Limsa. It's just, CAS. Stop bathing in fast food. I do not like the Easter music. It's a level 15. Walker's Papotos? That's a name I've not heard in a while. I'm afraid you're far too late. We haven't cultivated those since the calamity. I cannot say I miss them either. They were so susceptible to both disease and cold. It was always an uphill battle. You won't find any in storage either, in case you were getting your hopes up. We threw the last of them out long ago. I've never heard anyone else volunteering to grow them since. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. I never unlocked the chocobo here. Ah, yes. Walker's Papotos. We were always shipping them off to the Far East. Those Hingans go mad for a good Walker's Papoto. We haven't grown any for quite some time, but it wouldn't surprise me if someone over there had gotten tired of waiting for us to resume growing them and started cultivating their own. Oh, hello there, Thaigi. My apologies. I wasn't much good at gathering information after all. I suppose that's one more thing we can add to the list of jobs I can't be trusted with. He's so annoying. What's that? There's a chance we may find Walker's Papotos in the Far East? Well then, the best of luck on your journey to Kugane. I know I really ought to accompany you, but visiting Gridania alone was enough to put my head in a spin. I'm not sure I could handle an entirely different continent. It also wouldn't do for me to leave my darling plants on their own for such a long time. But do not fear, I will see to it that everything is in place for you to plant the Papotos upon your triumphant return. Walker's Papotos. I cannot say I have ever sold them in my shop. I do feel I may have heard of them being grown in Izari on the mainland, mind you. Might be worth your while paying a visit to the village. Ah, Walker's Papotos. A tastier Papoto I have never stocked. In fact, I am completely out of them right now as it happens. I have not seen my supplier for quite some time. I'm fairly certain his name was Hinami. I lost contact with him when things began to get a little rough on the Ruby Sea. I'm gonna head to bed for now. Later, Taggy. Bye-bye, Tabby. Have good eats. I can teleport there if like. My health took a sharp nosedive in 2022. My mom keeps trying to push me because they shouldn't stop me. It's not asthma, it's bronchoconstriction. What the heck? What kind of note is out here right now? But I can't bypass a timed node. Rarefied shiitake mushroom. The shit take mushroom. Heart rate goes up, my lungs close up. It's a lovely body I have. Oof. That combo is gonna get me in trouble. I can only imagine. Yes, I am Hikinami. I used to cultivate walkers with photos. I swear to God, I need freaking Steam to stop. The freaking sound scares the fucking living daylights out of me. Why the hell is it still making sounds? I don't think it's Discord. I'm pretty sure it's Steam. Thing is, I didn't even see a notification this time. What is the sound coming from? It's one of those restart things. Ooh, the sound is scary. It gives me a jump scare every single time. I used to cultivate walker's potatoes a little to the north of the village, but that came to an end when my workers declined in number and there were not enough hands to keep with the harvest. I have long since handed the field back to nature. If you are in luck, there may be some growing in the wild in that same area. I no longer have any use for them. Feel free to take anything you find. Achievement unlocked. What did I achieve? Harvest and record discovery of 230 unique items that can only be gathered as a botanist. Oh. Daigi, delighted to see you have returned safe and sound. Was the spinner on your side? So this is the much sought after Walker's Popoto. Yes, upon closer inspection, it certainly has a different hue compared to the common Popoto. Well then, all that remains is to replant them. That hardly took any time at all, and you pretty much did it all by yourself. I'm truly beginning to wonder if I shouldn't just entrust mud plots to your much more capable hands, Daigi. Looks like you're enjoying yourself, Ekith? Tawny, whatever brings you here. Well, you know, I thought it'd be good with me to check on how things are going from time to time. I'm no good with a hatchet, that's for sure, but I am your boss, in name at least. Ah, Daigi, it's been too long. Hope you like what we did with the treasure. Must say though, I never dreamed you'd turn out to be a first-rate botanist. Makes me wonder what other secrets you're hiding from us. Don't suppose you'd happen to be a first-rate culinarian, would you? In fact, I would. Speaking of which, how are things coming along? Quite well. Entirely thanks to Daigi here, admittedly, but, well, you know better than most how useless I am. Listen, Edgeth, I've no problem with a bit of humility, but you're well on your way to beating your self-confidence to a bloody pulp. Have you already forgotten just who it was that created this place? But just look how crooked some of the plants are growing. And the leaves on that tree aren't as green as they should be. Honestly, when are you going to learn to stop being so harsh on yourself? Striving for improvement is one thing, but there's no point comparing yourself to the best botanist in the bleeding realm. Sorry for all this. She might not belong to the botanist guild like you, but she's a lot better than she dares give herself credit for. I reckon she'd give guild veterans a good run for their money even. I'd really appreciate it if you'd give her a little praise every now and then, only when she's deserving of it, of course. Here's hoping that picks her spirits up a bit. Oh, Sonny, he truly is far too kind to me. All I ever wanted as a child was to someday be a botanist. I was ready to spend my every waking moment studying for that one goal, but it wasn't to be. My family died when I was still little, leaving me to fend for myself. It was all I could do to survive, and there was no room for dreams. It was when I was on the verge of giving up that I met Sonny. He gave my life some semblance of order amongst all the chaos. This allowed me to pick up the fragments of my dream and finally begin studying botany. I never thought that all that studying would actually serve a purpose someday. But that's enough about boring old me. Seeing Sonny again for the first time in a while brought back memories of the past. Memories I'm sure you don't need to hear about anymore. As for the work at hand, there's not a whole lot we can do until the crossbreeding is complete. I'm sure you must be tired from your travels to the Far East. By all means, have a rest and stop by again in the near future. That was 65 points. Yeah. Edgar is looking bereft of confidence as usual. What a surprise. Thargi, I don't imagine you were expecting good news considering my involvement, but I have once again managed to make a mess of everything. While the first generation of crossbreed Popoto plants successfully sprouted, every single one of them withered frightfully fast. I imagine it's down to some kind of disease, but an amateur such as myself could never hope to identify such a thing. Bufasha has once again summoned us to the guild to discuss this latest development. I shall see you there. Get her, Sonny, school that girly in why upward comparison is not conducive to self-growth. So true. Welcome back from your journey to the Far East, Thargi. I assume Ekith has already informed you of our worrying predicament. I hypothesize that our first generation of crossbreed Popotos have inherited the walkers' unfortunate vulnerability to both diseases and pests. However, we are yet to pinpoint the exact cause as to why they have wilted so quickly. But how can that be? Was no one at the guild able to determine the cause of our plight? Much as it vexes me, this conundrum has bested all of us. We at the guild are fundamentally nothing more than observers of nature. It is a force all of its own. One that we try our very best to understand, but cannot hope to harness, nor should we. However, that is not to say that all is lost. I fully intend to devote all of the resources available to me in order to ascertain exactly what it is that hinders our progress so. I was also hoping I could count on your help, Thargi. A fresh pair of eyes may be exactly what is needed to get to the bottom of this mystery. That's a good idea. Thargi, let's head back to the mudplots, and I shall do my best not to get in your way. I spy a faint white glint within the soil. Upon closer inspection, you find a chalky stone. What's the matter? Was there something in the soil? Is something the matter, Daigi? Don't tell me you've discovered the problem. Is this some kind of stone? No, that's not right, but surely Fukusha would have noticed this if it were so simple. Yes, I must be mistaken. There's no way an amateur such as myself could solve something that stumped the guild. Have some bloody confidence in yourself for once. Even Fukusha doesn't know everything. Even Fukusha doesn't know everything. Now that I think of it, she said exactly the same thing herself, didn't she? Perhaps by the grace of Nimia, the fates have aligned to enable me to do something of use for once in my life. Ascertaining the identity of these chalky stones may well be the key to uncovering what's causing our Papotos to wither so quickly. However, we will first acquire a regent. I know we've already had you do enough work for a lifetime, but would you be able to visit Stick Hicks's bang pots for me? Hand this over to an alchemist there named Goldwalks, and she should be able to give you what we need. In the meantime, I will head to the guild and ask Fukusha for her expert opinion regarding these stones. Goldwalks recognizes mining Uplander. Does Uplander not want to trade tongue flaps with Chief Stick Hicks? Uplander would have Goldwalks crafty make regent. First, Goldwalks needs Uplander to bring seaweed known as Nanorizo. Gabi needs this for regent. Bring Goldwalks 20 clumps of Nanorizo and Gabi will crafty make the regent. Uplander needs to visit the Far East. Nanorizo can only be found at the bottom of the Ruby Sea. The Ruby Sea is a large place. Let me just look up exactly where we need to go. Nanorizo. Okay. That's where it is. Hello, Buckeye. Welcome in. In a long time? Has it? Weren't you here the other day when we were doing MSQ? How has your week been? It's been alright. Been busy. Maybe. Mine is like a scrambled egg. I'm Pretty sure you stopped in when we were doing MSQ, and then I took Wednesday off. To reset my computer and everything, so yeah. I gathered the wrong fucking thing. Gathered the other kelp, god damn it. Black Mage is Ul'dah? Yes, it is Ul'dah. Millie, do you not remember the Thaumaturgist Guild? You know, where there's the spoilers. My family is putting the house on the market in 3 weeks, so it's been a ton of cleaning and getting rid of stuff. That is totally understandable. Listen now, I leveled 12 classes to 100. You also know the Thaumaturgist. You also know the Thaumaturgist Guilds for spoilers. That's so funny. We'll use the ESL card. That is not the that is not the time to use ESL card. That's just oh my god. Oh, I have enough already. Let's see. We can throw out these photos as well. Oh yeah, this is where Kokobusi is? Yes, it's where Kokobusi is. Although, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure you're spelling Kokobusi's name wrong. To be fair, in Millie's defense, many other jobstone classes are in different area from the original class, but it should tell you if you are going to the job quest. Bring gold walks 20 clumps of Nonorizo and Gabi will craft you make the regent. Finer Nonorizo gold walks has not seen. Gabi will start craft making a regent right away. Don't think you don't say it. Don't think you don't say it. Don't think you don't say it. God, is today just the whole repetition of like reminding self not to do things? Like, don't stand in, what is it called? Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. Don't stand in black fire, don't stand in black fire, don't stand in black fire, don't stand in black fire. Today's the day. Yeah, it's Kokobusi, you right, exactly. Yeah, but only if you have selected in your journal. Oh. Even, really, I don't think. Goldwalks shall use techniques of both Uplanders and Gobbies to make Regent with fastness. What happened to my screen? Regent is ready for Edgith. picky. It brings up where you need to go. You don't even need your journal. I am in Gulag. Wait. Final Fantasy 14 Gulag? No. Space Gulag? What? Space Gulag. Hello again, Daigi. Did everything go smoothly at the Bang Pots? Fantastic. Now we can finally see if my silly little hypothesis holds true. I can't believe it. Did I do something wrong? How could something that came from my mind ever turn out to be correct? I see you two have already begun your tests. Have you discovered anything new? Did Edgit's guess end up being correct? The way it responded to the regent doesn't leave much room for doubt. It's an eelworm, a pest that is not going to do us any favors. The chalky stone-like object that Daigi found was one of its eggs! Ah! So things are just as you assumed they were, Edgit. There is, however, one issue I still struggle to comprehend. As parasites, eelworms require a host plant to feed on. The mudplots were only created recently. Just why were the eggs of such vermin lurking in the area? According to the Charlayan records Sani looked at, eelworm eggs enter a state of dormancy within their mother's corpse, allowing them to survive for over a decade. They're more than capable of waiting for as long as necessary for the new grub to show up. The blasted records also claim that they'd all been exterminated. Either the Charlayans have a funny definition of the word, or we were unlucky enough to pick an area that was home to an eelworm corpse or two. The eggs inside, which hatched and infested the mud plots. Most unfortunate indeed. I must say, though, I have been remarkably impressed by the tremendous growth you have shown, Edgith. You have come a long way, both as a person and as a botanist. I have no idea what you're talking about. After all, it was Daigi that found the eelworm eggs in the first place, and I still haven't come up with a solution to this pest problem. The records weren't much use regarding that either, although you'd think they must have had some way of ridding themselves of the vermin if they were happy considering them exterminated. Well then, I suppose it's time I pull my weight as well. I shall look into past cases of eelworm infestation and try to formulate a suitable plan of action. I'll keep looking through the Charlayan records to see if I can't find a solution as well. Suppose I'll give you a hand with that. I may not know much about plants, but my eyes work well enough. My apologies, Daigi, but you will need to be patient for a while as we search for a permanent solution to this conundrum. Edgith will let you know once we are ready to put an end to these pests once and for all. We don't want materia. Give me elegant pieces, please. In blazing new trials as a botanist, you have learned bountiful harvest too. Last quest, Edgith's winning streak. For once, Edgith is looking rather cheery. Daigi, we've done it. We found a solution to our pest problem at last. I was just about to make my way to the guild to talk with Fufusha. It's only right that you should join us to see the culmination of everyone's hard work. Lala's starting clothes are so cute. They are. They're pretty good, honestly. Oh, Thargy, good to see you made it. I was worried you might miss out on the best part. I see everyone is present and accounted for. Let us begin. Sounds like my cue. Edgith and I managed to find a solution. Two, actually, to this eelworm infestation. We can choose to put our faith in either alchemy or... what was it called again? Ah, yes, companion planting. While alchemy is the more potent of the two, it does have its downsides. For one, it has equally potent side effects, and if any concoction we use happens to scatter further than we planned, it could wreak all manner of havoc on the environment. In which case, the only option realistically available to us is to make use of a blend of the two. I know enough about botanic alchemy to cover that aspect, but companion planting may prove somewhat difficult to utilize. I don't want to make a fool of myself, but could someone explain to me what companion planting is exactly? Simply put, it is the process of planting different crops in close proximity so that they may mutually benefit one another. These benefits vary from stimulating the growth of neighboring crops to increasing yield. Oh, and perhaps most interestingly, it can also help prevent pest damage. In the case of eelworm infestation, a flowering plant called Ralger's Streak is said to be effective. However, sadly for us, there are none left in St. Mossian's Arboretum. I can say with confidence that we have never had any at the guild either. However, I do have an idea as to where they may be found. The flower owes its name to Ralger, the guardian deity of Alamigo. I dare say you stand a good chance of finding it in Giribania, where faith in the destroyer has ever been strong. It stands to reason that the flower would grow in the area. And that's where you come in, Thargy. Do you reckon you'd be up to traveling to Giribania and tracking down this elusive plant on our behalf? After all, that's what we've been through together. I have a mind to accompany Thargy. It's the least I can do. Don't be getting ahead of yourself now, young lady. The fighting may have died down, but there's no guarantee that Giribania is safe enough for civilians to be wandering around searching for flowers. Thargy may be able to look after herself just fine, but you're a different story. You would only get in the way. Say what you want. It's my duty to accompany Thargy. This is the final obstacle standing in our way, and I can't very well leave her to tackle it alone. The final call is yours, Thargy, but in my mind, such passion ought not be hindered. Thank you so much, Thargy. This time I promise you will have no cause to regret allowing me to accompany you. I'll go on ahead and be asking people about the flower's whereabouts. I shall take the precaution of informing the Order of the Twin Adder of your visit. The best of luck to you both. Do look after her, Thargy. Edgith's like a little sister I never had. Doesn't bear thinking about what I'd do if something happened to her. I was wondering when you'd get here. An Alamigan Twin Adder officer gave me the most scrumptious morsel of information. He claimed to have heard of a plant used to prevent pests being grown in a village named Alagidi. I'm not the only one that thinks this sounds exactly sounds like exactly what we're searching for, am I? He followed this up by saying its surroundings are fraught with danger and it is no place for little lady botanists to be poking around. Honestly, the cheek of the man. All his words have done is harden my resolve. Come, Daigi, to Alagiri we go. Well, this seems to be the place. Let's try asking around about Rauger's streak. Now that's a name I've not heard in a fair while. Memory's a bit foggy, but I'm pretty sure it was a wildflower found far out in the mountains. Who knows, there could still be a patch of them growing somewhere. Rauger's streak. I stocked the stuff for a while, but then the area's pest problem got sorted out and nobody wanted it anymore. The smell wasn't for everyone, you see. Ah, yes, they were brought here from the locks for their pest-preventing qualities. No idea what was done with them after the vermin problem had been solved, mind you. I had a better luck asking someone else. Sorry, lass. Right, so from what we've heard, odds are that Rauger's streak grows on a mountain somewhere in the locks, far away from any settlements. I'm going to head back to Idleshire lest I risk truly getting in your way. I'll make sure to prepare the mud plots for your return, assuming everything goes swimmingly. All you need to do is plant the flowers and we'll be well on our way to a pest-free future. Well, I suppose you shall actually have to find the flower first, although I don't imagine that will trouble you too much. If you can spot a tiny little eelworm egg, you can surely spot a flower. Rauger Street in a row. Hunting grounds. PM Eorzea time. Storm. Ogres. What? Why is it not? God damn it, Eorzea time. I freaking hate Eorzea time. ends in 30 minutes. Okay, I set a alarm that will likely go off in 30 minutes. In the meantime, we do Fisher. What you need, Ralger's Streak. I need 5 Ralger's Streak, and they're timed and pretty sure untradeable, so good luck with that. You can't buy them. If it's the same as the botanist ones, you cannot buy them. There's a person whose name is Bajacat, you know? What a name. Whither Wawalago wanders. Master Wawalago, dubious department of late. Dubious deportment of late has Sisipu duly distressed. Thargi, just the woman I wanted to see. It's about the guildmaster. He's acting a bit, wait for it now, fishy of late. How so, you ask? Well, first of all, he hasn't been seen chasing skirts at the Wenge for nearly a whole week now. What's more, word has it he's been skulking in and out of the city at the strangest hours, tiptoeing around as if he's afraid of being seen. It's not like the man ever does any work around here, but he is the face of the guild. It wouldn't be good for business if he got himself caught up in anything untoward. Next time you're down in the Fisherman's Bottom, mayhap you could pay him a visit and see what's what. Well, bash me in the head with a bucket of barnacles if it isn't Thargi, the second most skillful fisher in our fair realm. What do I owe the pleasure of your presence today? Seaspoo's on to me, you say, but how could that be? Is it possible that I'm not as sly, stealthy, and surreptitious as I thought? Don't answer that. Old Wawalago's adult enough to admit it when he's been apprehended in the act. Fact is, I found a new friend who's been picking my brain for advice regarding a particularly puzzling predicament. Truth be told, I was just thinking of tramping over to the God Script to meet him now. I think he'd also be agog to make your acquaintance as well. If, of course, you wouldn't be adverse to accompanying me. Well, I suppose that settles it. Just do your friend Wawalago one favor. Stop by the guild and tell Sisipoo there's no cause for concern. And don't mention much more than that. Girl's got enough gnawing at her mind with guild goings-ons, then I reckon. So Wawalago says he's fine, but says he can't or won't say any more than that. Forgive me if that doesn't particularly inspire me with confidence. Well, if nothing else, I suppose I'll have you around to make sure he doesn't get into anything over his head. You will keep an eye on him for me, won't you? Of course you will. We have a spray bottle, Millie. You can use the spray bottle. There's the last I was looking for. Now all we need to do is find... I don't have the plugin. Oh, oops. Well then. Wawalago. Wawalago, what is the meaning of this? Who is this strange shore walker? So Sahagin? Yeah. What's it called? 7TV? The plugin? 7TV. Get a grip now, Gov. This is Daigi, a fast friend and one of the most accomplished anglers in Eorzea. I reckon she'd be just the person to help me puzzle out your little predicament. This is Gov. We met fishing, or rather I was doing the fishing, and he was more accidentally attaching his lower lip to my lure. I can tell what you're thinking. A fisherman and a Sahagin make for bizarre bedfellows. And it's true. We were tearing at each other's throats at first, but once we delved into a discussion of our love for the ocean deep, we became keenly conscious of just how much we have in common. You see, Gov here is searching for a stunningly spectacular specimen of fish which has distressingly disappeared from the seas of Lanosha. The shooting star of the sea, that's what the Sahagin have termed it in their tongue. Gov says that seeing whole schools of them sail through the sea with their scintillating scarlet scales is a spectacle of blissful beauty. It's a sight all the more precious because they're penchant for only appearing in particular seasons. Gov reckons that they're a roaming species that migrates after mating season to lay their eggs and nurture their newborns. At least they were, before they just packed up and puttered off to who knows where. Gov here wasn't going to take the matter reclining on his rear. My clutch mates insist that it is simply the way of nature, that the fish have simply died out or found a more desirable habitat. This I cannot accept. And so, I embark on a journey. I scoured the far reaches of the realm's seas, where the shooting stars once appeared in abundance, and I found a single fishing line with an inviting lure as its tip. The next thing I knew, I was reeled in by Master Wawalago here. At first, I was ready to gut him for having stolen such a beautiful creature from us, but he assured me that he had done nothing of the sort. Agonizes me to admit as much, but to tell the truth, I've never even laid my lookers on one of these shooting stars, but they're half as handsome as, but if they're half as handsome a sight as Gov says, it'd be a sorry shame if we swallowed this supposition of their demise without doing our due diligence. At the same time, I am the guildmaster, and I can't very well go gallivanting off to every far-flung frontier of the realm while Sisuku does all the dirty work. So I decided to avail myself of the aid of my most astute assistant. That'd be Daigi here. Forgive me if I am skeptical, Master Wawalago. While I know, your own knowledge of the seas is second to none, I do not know this shore walker from the scales on my back. Give me one good reason why I should trust her. I'm telling you, Daigi's as fine a fisher as anyone I've ever had the pleasure of calling my protege. What's more, she's fast friends with some of your own kind, or haven't you heard? If anyone can find this fish of yours, it's hers. It's her. If you would speak so highly of her, then I suppose I have no reason to object. And with that, I will return to the search. There you have it, Daigi. Ready to rove and ramble the seas of the realm in search of this slippery shooting star? 'Cause I most assuredly am. But first, I'd best make a brief and fleeting foray back to the Fisherman's Bottom. Sisipus like to get suspicious if I sneak out away for much longer. She's already suspicious. And she knows that we're going together. Why can't you just stay? Ah. What do you mean we have to go back? One of these Lawas literally just said cringe to his sibling. They call him Boosie. Yeah. I remember. I think I did. No, I don't remember what I had to do, but I was definitely familiar with the thaumaturge Lawas. I can't remember if I did Black Mage or not. I don't think I did, but at the same time, would not be surprised if I did and just totally forgot. Ah, there you are, Thaigi. We can exhale easy. I'm pleased as punch to say I slipped back via a side street and Sissipu was none the smarter. On the subject of Sissipu, I've been meaning to explain and elucidate just why I'm so worried of telling the girl the truth behind this latest little lark of ours. Don't tell the dear girl I divulged this to you, but truth be told, her village was set upon by a suitably savage group of Sahagin when she was just a little lass. I'm sure she and Gov would get on great if they got to know each other, but for the time being, I'm disinclined to drudge up any disquieting memories. You understand, yes? And so you'll be dealing with me directly for this particular duty. Firstly, I intend to do a little investigating into what this so-called shooting star is called in the common tongue. In the meantime, I might propose that you treat yourself to a soothing spot of fishing. What a long-ass introduction, Chris. Elucidate. The next first request will be available from Wawa upon reaching level 63. The requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. I should ooch. Ah, shit. Should have just clicked that off and actually ate random food. It's just taking up inventory space at this rate. What is this? Salmon roe! Ayo! One of my favorite ikura! Master Wawalago is drastically degenerating into disquiet. A rousing reunion. Oh, Thaiki, thank goodness you're here. God's gone off again, this time to Girabanya. We've had a rendezvous regarding my research into the disappearance of the schools of scarlet fish when a look of realization swept across his scaly face. He dashed away and I could scarcely ask what was the matter before he shouted one word and dove into the deep waters. Of the Villadina, that is. As you know, the Villadina River rushes rapidly through the ravines of Girabanya. While I am not privy to the particulars of his epiphany, he appears determined to cross that dangerous divide. The region may have been emancipated from the Empire's control, but that doesn't mean that people won't brandish their arms against a brash beastman from beyond the border. You must track him down before he gets into trouble. Young Gov's got guts, I'll give him that, and it may take more than one angler to reel him in if he gets rowdy. I've contacted our cohorts in Kurthas, and they've consented to send an apt acquaintance to accompany you. We've preemptively planned a powwow at Pike Falls. Now fly, friend, and fetch Gov back before he finds himself in a frying pan, figurative or otherwise. $13 more minutes until my freaking node is up. I should keep an eye because I should probably go a little early so that I don't have to fly across the whole entire map. Ugh. Probably after this quest. You use timers in game? Sometimes. For the most part, I keep my time. I just use the timers outside. Usually easier because I'm usually tracking multiple different things. Or just literally all of the things that are on time nodes at the same time, and I just do one big loop cycle of unspoiled nodes. Well, if it isn't the Angler Extraordinaire, how fare you these days? Anselme mentioned that you were in need of a deft hand, and as he's tangled up, as usual, in his struggle for succession, I took it upon myself to accompany you on this little escapade. Ah yes, the Sahagin fellow. We just made each other's acquaintance. I saw a large shadow swimming beneath the surface of the Veladina, and when I cast my line, I found him on the other end of it. I was rather surprised to see a beastman so far away from home. And what's more, one that took the bait. Primal instincts, I suppose. It would seem he got it in his head that this river is polluted with cerulean runoff. He's been swimming to and fro, for the gods know how long, trying to find the source. Like as not, he's right about the pollution. There's no shortage of imperial structures in these parts, after all. But as I've been trying to tell him, I'm all but certain it's entirely unrelated to the disappearance of his beloved shooting stars. For you see... Shh! What could the finless know of the rivers and seas? There is only one shore walker I know with the authority to speak of such matters, and his name is Wawalago. Stubborn little bugger, isn't he? He won't listen to a word I say. I've tried to explain to him countless times that me and my fellow fishing enthusiasts are every bit Wawalago's equal when it comes to knowledge of the waters, but to no avail. The day that Sahagin heeds the counsel of a shore walker on such matters is the day the sea dries up. Is that so? Then we'll just have to prove here and now that we're worth our salt. To that end, I would propose a contest. As you may know, the deep Veladina carp inhabit these waters. If we can reel in 3 before you can spear the same number, you'll agree that our angling acumen is equal of your own. We have a deal? Well, he certainly took the bait easily enough. Alright, I'm counting on you, Daigi. Go catch us 3 big ones. You thought I'd be doing the fishing? Perish the thought. Going up against the spearfishing of a Sahagin isn't something I like my chances with. You're far more capable than I. Don't worry though, if I'm right, our friend is likely to resort to the same methods he uses in saltwater fishing, as that's all he knows. But we both know that the appropriate angling techniques differ from river to river and sea to sea. Use this to your advantage, and Godspeed. Fetch 3 deep Veladina carp. Gonna tell me anything else. The capable cooperator enlisted by Wawalago happens to be none other than Reina. Fisher by day and assassin by night. While her investigation has turned up valid insights into the disappearance of the shooting stars, Gov dismisses her findings as a fabrication, on the basis that shorewalkers like you and Reina possess only a superficial understanding of matters of the sea. Seeking to give Gov a taste of humility, Reina proposes a contest to demonstrate the full depths of your angling expertise. Reel in 3 deep Veladina carp before Gov does to prove that you are as capable a fisher as he. Okay. Veladina Park. This, let's see, sinking minnow, honeyworm, wild fowl fly. Sinking minnow, honeyworm, wildflower. Oh, I don't know if I have these. Hang on. No, I don't. Ah. Sinking minnow, honeyworm, or wildfowl fly. I also have 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go sit at my node, I think. The locks. Where are those? Alameda Quarters, probably closer. Or not. Porsche Pretoria. Porta Pretoria. Porsche. Okay. Botanist. What do you mean the glam could not be? Oh. We just wait here for a minute. A few minutes. Thanks for a sleep spell game. Just gonna remove that from the bar. Okay, sinking minnow. Honeyworm. Wait, the versatile lure. Versatile lure works. So we do not. Do. Do anything particularly special. Let me. Why do I have 8? Also, I have 2 minutes and about 30 seconds left until my node pops. Use the lizard tail? It's not a lizard tail. It's not a lizard tail, it's a plump worm. You don't have the tails? No, I do not have the tails. I have no room for them in my inventory. .45 seconds left before node. Ugh. 20 seconds. I almost forgot that I needed 5. That would have been absolutely terrible. The fishing quests are going to be even more of a pain because if any of them are tied to weather, I can't even. You should be able to find Ralger's streak somewhere in the logs. It's time to put those evil eyes to use once more. This is Ralger's streak. It's beautiful. It's stunningly beautiful and yet beautifully stunning all at the same time. Right, Edgar, that's enough excitement for now. I think calming thoughts. Sorry for that, Thargy. Everything's ready. All that remains is to plant the flowers. plot is over here. Phew, who knew planting flowers could be such tiring work? I have to say, even though we only planted them to rid ourselves of pests, they've done wonders for the mud plot's overall image. Aha, now if that isn't a sight for sore eyes, the smell's not half bad either. Fantastic work, Daigi. It seems I was right to entrust this task to the guild's finest botanist. I honestly do not know if we could have done this without you, Daigi. I can't believe my eyes. It's one surprise after another today. To think that any of the first batch of Papotos survived. These little guys are tough, that's for sure. I was absolutely positive they were all done for. Thank you for staying strong, little ones. It will be alright from now. I shall make sure of it. Having seen how far you've come, I too have the utmost confidence in you, Edgith. However, allow me to give you a helping hand of sorts. But this garb is only given to the most accomplished botanists. You may say I have grown of late, but I cannot bring myself to believe I am worthy of such an honor. Now, do not be so harsh on yourself. It is true that you have only made but the first step on the long road to becoming a great botanist. However, it is precisely with that in mind that I saw fit to furnish you with this gift. Think of it as a sign of my steadfast belief in your future. A future which you are now more than strong enough to cultivate on your own. While Daigi and I will no longer be actively helping you, we shall certainly be keeping a watchful eye on your progress. I wish you the best of luck, first botanist of Idleshire. First, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that to stop myself from fainting. But I promise you all, I shall work in tandem with nature to carve Idleshire's name firmly into botanic history, starting with these Papotos. That gets winning streak complete. In blazing new trials as a... Yeah. No, in blazing new trails as a botanist, you have earned... Or you have learned... enhanced GP regeneration. Okay. Now we have only Fisher left to do. I can do this. Before I do, I need a bio break, so I will be right back. Oops, I forgot that the text message just is on every single screen. Just fix that. Okay, fishing quest. Oh, I don't know if I can catch them in cloudy skies, but let's see. Uh, ah. I actually don't know if you're able to get it in this weather. Doesn't it have to be raining? No, if anything, it has to be clear skies. Oh, no, Veladina salmon. I need a Veladina carp. Let me double check again. Only user data is available. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can get it in cloudy weather. Okay. Does not matter, I guess. If it did, I would freaking lose my shit. Nah, I need 1 exclamation marks, not 2. Do I have gathering food? Yes, I do. Let's just eat some of this to get rid of it. Oh my god, that wind sprite scared the shit out of me. I'm about to freaking surface slap 2 exclamation marks to not get whatever the fuck this fish is. Thank you for the lurk, your royal highness. Give me my cart. Thank you. One more. Master, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I got this. How was your Final Fantasy stream? You know, you guys were... last I saw, you were just doing more quests. How was stream? But also, welcome in everybody if you're not already familiar with me. My name is Sandra, welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Coffee Talk Episode 2, and a little to the left. But yeah, Master, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Stream care and all that. I swear. How am I losing fish? I did say Stardew. I said Coral Island, Stardew Valley, Coffee Talk Episode 2, and a little to the left. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not a big fan of fishing. As I expected, Gov is having difficulty adapting to freshwater fishing. Even the water itself seems to be irritating his skin. Still, we mustn't underestimate him. Hurry and catch those carp. You know, this quest would have gone by so much faster, Reina, if you had helped me out. Fine work, as always. You never cease to amaze with how quickly you assess the swimming patterns of your prey, even in unfamiliar waters. Let's call Gov back and settle this once and for all. Started later today? Yeah, started later. Well, it's tomorrow for me, but yes, I guess so. Yeah, for you guys it's later today. For me, it's still tomorrow. From Space Gulag to Stardew Gulag. Well, would you look at that? 30 cast, hooked and reeled in 3 carp before you even set your sights on a single one. How does it feel to lose to a land dweller, Gov? Really rubbing it in there, Reina. I did not expect fishing in fresh waters to be so arduous. For a shore walker like you to outfish a Sahagin. There's no words to express my shame. Maybe now you've realized there's some worth to what we have to say. Now, shall we return to the topic of the shooting stars? Capable fisherman you may be, but I have already found my answer. The shooting stars have disappeared because this river has been sullied by the ceruleum spilling into its waters. And if you would let me finish a sentence for just once, I would tell you this isn't so. Why, your prized fish aren't even native to this river. I've discovered beyond a shadow of a doubt that they hail from further to the east. You see, I came to these parts for business. As Thaigi knows, my true profession is to ensure that my clients' enemies, sleep with the fish. In my spare time, I took a liking to reeling in those fish. Needless to say, I often have occasion to chat with the locals about their favorite fishing spots. So I asked around based upon information relayed to me by Wawalago, pressing anglers from eastern lands on the whereabouts of fish resembling the shooting star's description. I was able to gather that there are indeed massive schools of bright scarlet fish measuring 60 ilms in length swimming in the waters near the Isle of Thavenir in the Near East. And so 60 ilms? There's no shooting, those are no shooting stars. The fish that my clutch so cherished dwarf even you in size, Shorewalker. Let me finish for once, would you? Furthermore, in East Authored, I found fish of the self-same appearance as those in Thavenir. Red as blood, but this time a mere 20 ilms in length. Psh, it all makes sense now. The shooting stars my clutch saw were fully grown. They begin life in the Far East as slight hatchlings, gradually growing to gargantuan size as they journey to the west. That's what I've been trying to tell you from the start. If the numbers that embark on the rite of passage have dwindled to all but nothing, it stands to reason that whatever happened in the vicinity of their spawning beds. That said, we still have a lot of ground and water to cover before we can fully ascertain just where the nursery is located. While the fishers of the East have seen fish fitting the description of the shooting stars, they were no more knowledgeable about where those fish originate from than we are. Thankfully, I've already managed to establish good rapport with the anglers in these parts. Would you be so kind as to return to Lenosha to give Master Wawalago a report at length while I ask about in search for further clues? I will be in touch as soon as I can find a lead to go on. And you there. I do hope you've learned your lesson about underestimating the talents of shorewalkers. Try to avoid jumping to conclusions next time we meet, won't you? Loath as I am to admit it, she is right. Forgive me for my arrogance, shorewalker. You can assure Master Wawalago that you will have my ear in the future. I thank you for your aid. Just decent all these fish because I have no need for them, but don't need this frogger streak. I also accidentally changed Tharky's pose earlier. There we go. Ah! Damn it, I accidentally discarded instead of decent. Okay. Quickly check on retainers. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Oh, what is this? It looks like clam of some sort. What is it? Oh. Nah. Okay. Let me just see if any of these are worth anything to be put up for sale. If not, they will be desynth. Blasphemy. Really? Shop sells it for 28k. Current market board price is 17.9. And it last sold at the end of March. Not really worth our time. Just desynth these for mats. And we'll put mats back on our retainers. Crap, I shouldn't have sorted because I was gonna put away the Stormblood mats. Which I should know anyways. Good skirt. I mean, kudzu. Just retainer, soybean, ginger, cumin seeds, ruby thyme, kelp. Let's see. This mithrite nugget can be lowered in quality to stack. And all of these crafting mats I need. I do not need the kudzu vine. Hello, Lenny. Welcome in. Oh, wrong retainer. Wrong retainer. Trying to play at 60 FPS and I feel drunk. Why? Arcanus Wyvern Mat. Giant toad skin. Put that away. We need the blue fox hide. Arcanus Wyvern to know. Firelight sinew we don't need. Anything we do. Holy basil. Next is please. Regent. Ingredient, a wild papote. We can toss that. That was quest item. Nano missiles, also quest item, can be tossed. I do not need these totems. Out of my inventory. Cracked clusters. Let's just hold on to them. This totem we can discard. And Elisa's not holding a map, so let's give her one. And that should be it for now in terms of organization. Yep. Okay. And let's go in here real quick. I should do a little bit of crafting today if I have the time. Squadron. Okay, and do I want this? I have a higher hatchet than that. Yeah, no. We can... It's a restricted item that we can get back, so we can just discard it. Okay, Fisherman's Bottom. Oh, I'm a botanist. No wonder why the quest wasn't green. Hose. It sounds like you and Rena bird battered and buried Gov's bravado. I'd expect nothing less from one of the most promising piscators Eorzea has to offer. That Reyna sounds like quite the lass, and nothing gets the heart beating faster than a bonny baitcaster with a basket of bream, eh? If you say so. If you're keen on women in waters. Women in water. Waders. Oh, we love fishing. Fishing is alright in this game. It's not terrible. Not my favorite thing to do, though. Oh, a woman after my own heart. A shame this Reyna doesn't frequent these parts more often. I could provide her with pointers on perfecting her fishing posture. Yes, just like so. Oh my god. Don't give me that grimace. Old Wawago may be beyond his courting years, but like any Lenosian wine, my appeal is only augmented with age. Right. Any road. So you say our lovely lady will drop us a line by Link Pearl when she has a lead for us. Superb. I'll practice my powers of passionate persuasion in the meantime. Why don't you hone your casting hand at one of your favorite fishing holes in the meanwhile? Give me mine. In testing new waters as a fisher, you have learned Mooch too. Where is Mooch 1? Oh, great. How do I want to do this? We should have a allows the execution of Mooch even when average sized fish. I wanna put Mooch together. Let's move it like this. Something like that, I guess. Sneak? Do we need to necessarily have that? No is my answer. I'm gonna put sneak over here. It's on 3 for every other one. Why did Fisher not get it put there? Search for the spawning grounds. The smitten smile on Wabalago's face suggests he's received a report from Reina. Daigi, I have auspicious news. Auspicious indeed for the ravishing. Or so I reckon. Reina has ascertained that the site of the shooting star's spawning bed. Ascertained the site. It is just as she thought. After they hatch, the Red Rovers ride the raging currents of the Ruby Sea that rush from east to west. So, it is that they eventually emerge on the edge of Lenosha. Of course, the moment I mentioned this mote of information to Gov, he marched right to the coast, saying he had a mission to make for the Ruby Sea. While I appreciate his ardor, I do hope he doesn't intend to swim all the way there. After all, it takes schools of shooting stars twice his size quite some time to span that distance, and they have a current to carry them along. Meanwhile, Reina herself did the sensible thing by setting out on a sailing vessel. How I yearn to travel to exotic locales yonder like you young ones. But any sudden sabbaticals would be strikingly suspicious, especially to the ever-skeptical Sisipu. Any road, Reina sails the seas even as we speak. You'll want to seek her out in the port town of Kugane. Oh, and do relay to her my most recognizable of regards. A rousing wink of the eye should suffice. Oh. Right. Well. There you are. Even for a veteran fisherwoman who prides herself on her patience, that felt like an eternity. What took you so long? Then again, I suppose we'll be waiting even longer for Gov. I heard that he's taken it upon himself to swim all the way here. Although I can't say I'm all that surprised. Anyhow, it's business. I was able to determine what the locals call the fish that best matches the description of the Sahagan shooting stars. The most likely candidate is known as the Harutsuge. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Unfortunately, all of the fishermen I spoke to insist that they haven't seen them near the shores of late. Don't worry, as I have a plan. If we've exhausted our options on this surface, why not turn to others more in tune with developments in the depths? I speak, of course, of the Kojin, a tribe of aquatic beastmen not unlike our friend Gov, though hopefully more agreeable. If anyone can enlighten us about the life under the Ruby Sea, I dare say it's them. What say we venture out to their port in Tamamizu and see what they can tell us? A talking turtle? What madness is this? God, what the... He didn't find himself on the end of a hook this time. Instead, our friend got himself tangled up in a Kojin's trawl. That's painful, at least, I suppose. A talking fish, and a large one at that. What will they think of next? The talking fish is a friend of yours, perchance? What brings him here? And you, for that matter. You come in search of fish with shimmering scarlet scales that spawn in these waters and travel to the West Seas. Yes, such fish were once plentiful here, but I fear we have not seen them of late. Shh. They have disappeared from the Ruby Sea as well? Then we have come all this way for nothing. You are a picky one. Surely you are aware that there are other fish in the sea, and far tastier ones at that. I would be happy to show you how to catch some of our most delightful delicacies. The shooting stars are not for eating. They are for watching. Or have you never taken time to admire the seas in all their beauty? You are an interesting one indeed. I have never thought to appreciate the beauty of my meals, but perhaps there is something to what you say. I will do what I can to help you find these shooting stars of yours, but know that fish you seek grow fewer and fewer in number by the day. The massive schools once seen swimming in droves in the open waters are no more. If any remain, you are like to find them in the waters near Shoal Rock. Truly, the shooting stars still remain. Shh. You heard the turtle man, my friends. We must swim to this Shoal Rock without delay. Eager as ever, isn't he? While I admire his enthusiasm, I would form a more solid plan of action before we go rushing off. Care to join me in the Isle of Beko, Daiki? Okay, but am I gonna need... I don't even know what I can catch it, but you know what, fine. There must have been another way out that I did not see. As you might have expected, Gov has already plunged himself into the depths below. It might be a while before he comes back up. Sahagin seemed to forget the passage of time down there. But where was I? Ah yes, there is one small favor I would ask of you before we go off in search of Harutsuge. Remember, our mission is not only to find out whether they still exist, but also to learn the cause of their dwindling numbers and determine whether the damage is reversible. As such, I'd like you to catch me 3 of the immature shooting stars. Harutsuge, sparks, if you will, that inhabit these waters. And do be careful when you unhook them. They need to be in pristine condition for observation. Will you do that for me? In the meantime, I'll hunt down a proper vessel to give our catches enough room to swim around. I'd rather not face Skov's wrath if they go belly up before he returns. Did this used to have to be like high quality fish? Crazy. Gross people are European in say chat and all that. What the f is wrong with people? Take that shit elsewhere. Not in say chat, bro. Okay. Harutsuge Sprags. I used Versatile and Chum only. Didn't need to use Patience. Got everything easily enough. Okay. The last to know. I should chum. a Dafu. Patience has precision hook set. What? How? That's so dumb. You know what? Screw using patience. Oh my god. Oh, this may be it. The ones that we can't catch are probably not what we're looking for. No, this is the grinning anchovy. Screw using patience. I don't want to use patience. Other glass tuna. You know what? Say goodbye to the glass tunas. Other grinning anchovy. Ruby shrimp. Oh wait. I wonder. We may or may not be fishing in the wrong area. rock, one of the many isles that pepper the Ruby Sea, hemmed into the north by a circular formation of enormous coral, whereupon the Confederacy established an outpost. According to Hingan histories, the isle was formed of magma that spewed from Hell's Lid. Butterfly fish. Bone coral. Sapphire coil. Coral. Coil. Oh, man. Butterfly fish. More sapphire coral. Bone coral. What the heck? Oh, finally. It's a coral. Or anchovy. 20. the last one that I need? Yep. Hopefully did not accidentally stand in the wrong place and fish for a few minutes. In discussing the Harutsuge with local fishermen, I was able to learn that they're a type of herring. I suppose they're most recognizable by their striking color. Were you able to find them? Incredible. Why, even at this size, they're truly breathtaking to behold, are they not? Confining them to a bucket feels like a crime. At any rate, let us wait for our finned friend to return. These are far smaller than the ones I remember, but there can be no doubt about it. These are indeed shooting stars. It eases my heart to know they still swim among us. Thargi, Reina, words cannot suffice to express my gratitude. I searched for so long in waters, familiar and foreign, all to no avail. For Thargi here to find them in such a short span of time, it is clear her knowledge of and passion for the sea are without compare. Always happy to be of service. And now, Gov, I would take them to a proper expert to have them classified and examined. Worry not, I'll take good care of them, you have my word. Shh. You have more than proven yourself. I will leave it in your capable hands. In the meantime, I will return to that talking turtle and share the knowledge of what we have found. Perhaps he can enlighten us further. I'll exercise the utmost of care in delivering the Harutsuge to Anasaume in Ishgard. We must ascertain their precise physiology and whether or not they suffer some sort of illness. In the meantime, I would appreciate if you could tell Guildmaster Wawalago we will contact him as soon as our observations turn up fruit. Isn't this exciting, Thargi? I can scarcely wait to see where this leads us next. Void Rose, welcome in. It's been a minute. Holy crap, you're on. Okay, on the multi-chat that I use, your username is completely blending into my black background. It shows up as black on my multi-chat. Hello, hello, huge fan. Welcome in, welcome in. I like being elusive. It literally, like, it's so funny because it's just like, I see your little snowflake or crystal or whatever badge it is, and then it's just like big blank space. I just swap over to Twitch chat for a second to see who it was. But welcome in. How have you been? I've been okay. I haven't been up this early in quite some time. Early. Are you East Coast? Or somewhere on that side of the world? It is 10:53 p.m. for me, so... Fantastic, friend. You found the ever-elusive fish. Now begins the tall task of finding a way to ward off their waiting numbers and see them flower and flourish once more. Alas, though I say we, there is little I can do to lighten the load. Not with Sisipu watching me so warily, at least. Why, Wovo Wawalago can't even partake in a proper pint without her protests, much less peel away to whisper our plans on this little link pearl. I suppose there's not to do but bide my time and mind my own business until Reina regales us with her latest report. How goes Gatherer job quests? Gatherer job quests are going good. In testing new waters as a fisher, you have learned double hook. Hooks 2 or more fish in a single cast. Yield is determined by fish type and your gathering rating. Some fish cannot be double hooked. I'm gonna move this over here. Fish slab will go here. I mean surface slab. Fish slab. It's getting late and I'm a little tired. Gatherer requests are going great. I am working on my last gatherer right now. And we are on level 68 quest. Oh, okay, 2 more. And CST, it's currently 8:40 or 8:54. Nice. I was thinking, like, if it's super early, it was either East Coast or probably CST or somewhere sunny or whatever. Noted, noted. Actually, hang on. Is my fishing rod up to date? 70. Yes, my gear, it should be above and beyond. Yes. Nightcrawler fishing tackle. Let's desynth some of these. Do I need any of these for search for recipes using this material? None using sapphire coral, none using bone coral, butterfly fish, hellyfish, and ruby shrimp. Grinning anchovies, tofu, and blast tuna. Okay, nothing is used for crafts. Desynth everything, please. I need to up my defense skills. Okay, look at those saddle things. Let's put all this fine sand in here. I'm pretty sure I don't need these baits, so we'll just put them in here for now. And let's take this next job quest. always a bigger fish. Master Wawalago is examining you with an expectant eye. Tip-top timing, Daigi. Reina's mailed me a missive saying she's wrapped up her research into the shooting stars and is ready to report the results she's reaped. Finally, a clue to help us crack this confounding case. There's no time to tarry. Get yourself to the God's Grip. Why, I think I'll even steal away from Sisipu's spying eyes and scoot on over there with you. Oh there, Daigi. The ravishing Reina should be arriving any moment now to regale us with our report. 1,000 pardons, Master Wawalago, but I fear there has been a change of plans. My fellow fish enthusiast has made for Kugane, and I am here to deliver our findings in her stead. Ah, this guy. Anzalme, I thought you'd been busy keeping that, barbarous brother of yours from running roughshod over the disconsolate denizens of your oh. Indeed, I cannot stay for long, so allow me to share what we have found, which I fear is not as much as we had hoped. We studied the Sprags, Daigi. We studied the Sprags Daigi caught in hope of finding some clue as to what afflicts them, but we could identify nothing out of the ordinary. Nor is there any sign that aught is amiss in the waters they inhabit. Well, that's a right relief, yet baffling and bewildering all the same. If all's well in the waters of the Ruby Sea, whither could be the shooting stars have shuttled off to? The other day I had occasion to speak with an angler acquaintance from Rads at Han. As he told it, he's not seen any denizens of the deep matching the Harutsuge's description in his domain either. Which means that whatever it is ails and afflicts them, it is all but certain to be centered around their spawning grounds, striking them when they've scarcely hatched and winnowing their numbers before they can navigate their way westward. A remarkable deduction from one who has scarce left Fisherman's Bottom of late. If I have heard true, if only you could travel to the Ruby Sea and investigate for yourself. There is no telling what you might glean. Would that I could whisk away just like that, but no. If I don't bolt back to my barrel and briskly, Sisipu comes to know I've been cooperating with the Sahakin, there's no telling how it'll torture and torment the poor girl. I want you to come with me. Leave it to me and worry not. Leave it to me and worry not. That means more to me than you could know, Daigi. And yet, Anselme's argument has a measure of merit. Wawalago, you stubborn, self-absorbed, slack-witted, stupid head. For all your vaunted knowledge of fish in the seas, you don't know a goddamn thing about your closest colleague and confidant. The last thing I want to see is you acting all Weasley and wishy-washy. Sisipu, how in the heavens did you... I followed you, silly, or did you really think you've been evading my eyes and ears all this time? And of all reasons for your ridiculous behavior, this is truly beyond belief. Yes, my home was raided by the Sahakin when I was a child, this is true. But what sort of ignorant fool do you take me for? I know as well as anyone that there are kindly Sahakin in the realm who care only for protecting their clutch. Why would I begrudge you in lending one of them your aid? If you wanted to take a leave of absence, all you needed to do was ask. It's not like you do any work around the guild anyway. CC poo. To think I could be so thick-witted in thinking the thoughts of a lovely lass. Wait. In what? I definitely read that wrong. So thick-witted in taking in the thoughts of a lovely lass. And with that, Thargi, I do say it's time to set sail for Kugane. You'll be heartened to hear that I spent a spell in the Far East in my younger years. I'll be on my way in short order. In the meantime, might I ask you a minor favor? Head over to Hingashi ahead of me and engage the local denizen in discourse. See if there's aught you can learn from any anomalies in the, see if there's aught you can learn of any anomalies in the Ruby Sea compared to times past. Now that you mention it, Reina spoke of a village that once had dealings with the Kojin. I believe the village was called Izari. I can make no promises, but it may be as good a place as any to begin your search. Izari it is then. Investigate the village and inquire with its inhabitants, and I'll see you in Kugane when you're through with the task. Good to see those two come to an understanding, is it not? In any event, I must return and see that my brother has not done too much damage in my absence. Safe travels, and may your journey to the Far East be a fruitful one. Okay. Oh my gosh, I hope I can get this done within the next hour. What do you mean the quest is red? Please tell me. Please tell me it's not. Show. Indeed, there was a time when our village had regular dealings with Kojin, though there was much less grey in my hair when this was so. Yes, I dare say some 25 years have passed since then. In those days, Isari was known for the Waratsumi festival, a grand event held once each year. Isari fishers and Kojin alike would join together to ensnare the giant plesiosaurs that disturb the waters and offer them in tribute to the kami of the sea, that calm might return to the oceans. Then the Garleans came, and traditional religious observances were abolished. The Waratsumi festival, now a thing of the past, our once close bonds of friendship with the Kojin faded over the years. The Kojin particularly enjoyed a certain fish found only in the glittering basin of Yansha. The Tafangshi, if my memory serves. It was a regular offering of this delicacy that convinced them to join us in our festivities. But that was a long time ago, and our village has become more insular since then. These days, there is scarcely anyone in Izari who remembers what a Tangfangshi looks like. let alone how to snare one. Barely any people does not mean there are none. I hear that in the old days, Asadi fishermen would venture out into the open seas in hopes of hooking all manner of marvelous catches. Nowadays, there is little point in venturing far beyond the coastal shallows, where the vast majority of fish reside. Now that you mention it, I also recall hearing tales from my father of a festival held in years past, where we would welcome outsiders to Asadi in celebration of the art of fishing. Though of the details, I fear I remember little. When I was just a little girl, my father would invite his Kojin friends to dine with us. They'd bring all manner of strange-looking fish from the depths. At first, I was hesitant to taste them, but I soon found out they were quite delicious. But I was only a small child then, and my memories are hazy at best. Perhaps one of the older villagers may be able to tell you more. Report back to Wabalaba, click on me. To smell the soothing sea breeze with a bosom beauty at my side. This is the life, isn't it, Daigi? Oh, but I forget myself. Did you find out anything of our fish in your foray to Izardi? Fishing festival that featured the feeding of giant plesiosaurs to the deities of the deep, you say? Give Owalago a moment to mull that one over. But of course, it's not a sullying of the seawater that's responsible for the shooting star's plight, but rather the proliferation of a predator who preys upon them. Allow me to explain and elucidate. Somehow, I have some passing familiarity with this plesiosaur, of which the man spoke. More fiend than fish. Suffice to say, it feasts on smaller fry with utterly fearsome ferocity. When the festival was in full swing, Isari fishermen and their Kojin friends hunted the hunters, as it were, leaving smaller swimmers of all stripes. The Harutsuge, for one, to persist and prosper. Now that it has fallen out of fashion, the plesiosaurs rampage and run rampant, devouring the fledgling fish in the sea before they can reach full maturity. All we need to do is restore and revive this tradition, and the situation is as good as solved. But from what Daigi says, that would require the cooperation of the Kojin. How are we to get them to agree, with not a single angler in Isari able to catch this tafangshi that they so favor? A trifling task, my lovely lass. If the Isari are incapable of doing the deed, we need simply snare a tafangshi or two ourselves. Surely this is well within the powers of the puissant piscators? Piscators like ourselves. It is it not? Rain and I will go and grab young Gov, and we will gather again in Yansha. Ready to get fishing, friend? Remember, a couple of these tafangshi are all we need to bring the festival back in fashion and see the Harutsuge flourish. But there's one thing that worries old Wawalago. The old fisherman said there wasn't an angler in all of Isari who knew aught of how to catch one of them. That got me to thinking, perhaps a simple line and lure won't suffice to snare one of the specimens we seek. And so I was listening to the locals who shared some intriguing information in response to my inquiries. The Tavangshi are said to reside in the Glittering Basin, but it seems they're ever a cautious and chary creature. And few are the fellows who have actually laid eyes on the fish. So I sought out the guidance of a grizzled old angler who said that he was hunting for an ichthyosaur near the sunken junk when he espied the shadow of a Tavangshi in the distant depths. If they're scared of swimming near the surface, diving deep and trying your hand with a trident like our friend Gov might afford you an advantage. In any event, it seems knowledge of the truth of ocean should at least give you a place to start. And with that, I'd best be getting off to the Glittering Basin as well. Godspeed and good luck in reeling in those Tavangshi. And I look forward to greeting you when you've triumphed in the task. Catch Tavangshi. Use spearfishing getting southwest corner 1135 right below Mercantile Docks. Catch 7 issue a source from the level 70 nodes, then a new node will spawn where you can easily get the 3,000 energy. Okay. 1135. Right. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport to Domin Enclave, actually. How do I do spearfishing again? Speaking of, since we're at the Domin Enclave, a weekly turn-in. There are pieces. Giving back that. Split. 20? Oh, donate those first. On behalf of the Slashinkai Tharigi, I thank you for your support. As you may recall, several Budogan tribesmen offered to provide introductions to Zayla travelers in reunion. Subsequent negotiations went well, and we have at last begun to receive shipments of foodstuffs and other goods from the steppe. Mitsuba can tell you more, and I expect she would like very much to do so. Where is she? Who is that? I don't remember where these people are, but this way or the other way? Go and eat good night, Sandra and Millie and everyone. Good night. What do you think, Dargi? We've come a long way from a pile of sticks, wouldn't you say? Care for a steamed bun? We have a selection from which you may choose, from meat-filled ones prepared in the Zayla fashion, to more traditional dolmen ones packed full of vegetables, to others with a sweet bean paste filling. Or if you'd rather have a helping of rice with a bowl of soup, my man on the right can sort you out. It's got plenty of radish, just the way rich folks like it. By the kami, the smell alone is enough to feed the soul. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. We couldn't have come this far without your help. Begging your pardon, but are you Mistress Mitsuba? The one in charge of the stalls? I'm here on behalf of the village of Isari. Hi, I'm Mitsuba. You've business with me then. Let's hear it. We were hoping you might consider entering an agreement whereby we would supply you with local goods. Not just for fish, mind. Shellfish, seaweed. If it's in the Ruby Sea, we can deliver it to your doorstep, as much as you're willing to pay for. That's quite the offer. And one I've little reason to refuse, but it's quite sudden and surprising. I wasn't aware of any seasonal surplus. Oh, there's no surplus. Our catch is the same as always. Rather, we've got more, helping hands? A certain collective, you might say. It's the Confederacy, mistress. They're eager to trade the bounty of the sea for that of the land. Vegetables, meat, spirits. Mostly spirits, I'd wager. So that's the way of it. Even a pirate grows tired of the usual fare, especially when the usual fare is kelp or something wrapped in it. I see no reason to refuse you and your partners. After all, they were indispensable in the liberation of our homeland. Giving them a taste of Yanxia is the very least we can do to repay them. The bounty of the sea, you said. I can't stop thinking about what we could serve. Boiled or blackened or served raw even if we get it fresh enough. You've got octopus, yes? It's been too long since I had octopus. I can have a barrel of usuginu octopus delivered here today if you like. And judging from that ravenous look on your face, I gather you would. Construction of the 10,000 stalls is proceeding apace, and trade with the pirates and fishermen of the Ruby Sea should soon lead to a wider variety of foodstuffs. As you continue to contribute to the Shazenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Domin Enclave grow and change? Oh, no, not discard, Jesus. On behalf of the Slash Kaiteki, thank you so much for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Owing to your many contributions, the 10,000 stalls have seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Slajenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Domin Enclave grow and change? cannot thank you enough, Thargi. I simply cannot. I am pleased to announce that at long last our plans for the 10,000 stalls are complete. Every tenant is open for business and the food is all the talk of the enclave. You really must go and see. Mitsuba is expecting you. I've been waiting for you two to arrive. It's past time you saw the 10,000 stalls in their finished glory. Look around, take it all in, see what our hard work has built, and smell what we've got cooking. Oh my god. An intro, guys. We had plans and diagrams, but this, I hardly recognize it. It's wonderful, Mitsuba. Never in my wildest dreams could I have pictured it better. This is your accomplishment too, Daigi. On behalf of the Sajinkai, I cannot thank you enough for your generous contributions. Stop. I'll not hear another word of praise from you until you've at least sampled some of our humble fare. A cook can't trust a customer's compliments if they haven't touched the food, can she? And quite frankly, if the sights and smells of this place aren't making your mouths water, then I've already failed. Find an open table and prepare yourselves, because you're not leaving here until you had the very best we've had to offer. The 10,000 stalls complete. It was quite possibly the most delicious meal I have ever had. Is this what a koja feels like, I wonder? Well, had enough? If not, I can bring you another serving. Ami forfend, I could not eat another bite. Not that I am not tempted to try, I assure you, but I fear I might die in the attempt. Now that's what I like to hear. A customer forced to choose between good sense and another bite. You couldn't have paid me a finer compliment. And now that I've stuffed you full enough of food to cloud your judgment, you'll forgive me if I broach a more serious subject. I'm not sure if you noticed, but all of our cookware, our pots and pans, stoves even, are far past their prime. Most were cheap imports from other provinces. It was easier to replace everything instead of trying to maintain goods that weren't made to last. You're not the first to bring this issue to our attention. Others have had difficulty obtaining tools to go about their work more effectively. At the moment, the Shazenkai is considering two proposals. The first is that we concentrate our efforts on rebuilding our industry. We give to our people the means to craft that which they require, thereby addressing domestic demands first and foremost. The second is that we concentrate our efforts on producing wares for foreign consumption. We bring foreign wealth to Doma and trade for that which we lack. Both approaches have their advantages and disadvantages, to be fair. But pursuing both simultaneously isn't really feasible. Why do you fret over such nonsense, girl? There is no this is no dilemma. Doma shall stand proud and tall and alone. We will make what we need. Well met, warrior of the West. Too long has it been since you convinced an old fool to fashion armor for young ones? In search of a stiff drink did I come to these stalls, only to overhear a tale I could not ignore, and to cross paths with a bitter foe. Bitter foe? Hardly. Not that I would expect an imbecile with an iron head to know friend from enemy, or his own reflection for that matter. Thargi, allow me to introduce you to Master Araragi. Like Master Suranuki, he is an artisan without peer, who once managed the paper mills of the Enclave. I should thank you not to compare me to this dotard of a smith child. More importantly, I should caution you against his advice. Your second proposal, that of favoring foreign trade, has far greater merit. Despite our best efforts, Doma is still a far cry from what it once was, and we have not the capacity to rebuild it ourselves. We must first look elsewhere to secure that which we lack. All talk and no guts, all the strength of a paper tiger. Or is that your clever plan? Conceive these people to help you sell paper for iron? You mad blustering oaf, how dare you? We could have a district for both craftsmen and artisans, one where we create both tools for everyday use and goods to sell in foreign markets. The yard, let's call it. Then everyone would be happy, yes? At least in theory, right? At the completion of the 10,000 stalls, an ambitious plan for a new area is born. The yard, a home for craftsmen and artisan alike. Okay, now that we are done with Domin Enclave, back to catching this fish. Which is right outside the Domin Enclave. I've earned the achievement Biodoma 1. What's that? See the Domin Enclave through the first phase of reconstruction. Oh. Let's go this way. Okay, I need to get water real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Millie, do you remember how to spearfish? Underwater? Okay, but how? John, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, everybody. Hang on, I do not have mods right now at this hour. Give me a second. How was a stream? Stupid wheel. Oh no. Wait. Are you still on Alchemist, or did the wheel get spun again for something else? Hello, Teapot Shark. Hello, Keltis? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. His Royal Hairiness. Hello, hello, welcome back. I got bopped to level 1 Arcanist. Ayo! Arcanist, let's go! Hang on. Wait, I'm actually excited about that. Wait, okay, so hang on. Close enough. Keltis. Keltis. Thing like that. Probably. Please let me know how to pronounce this so I can get it correct. John, so the question is, I think I asked this once and then I forgot the answer. What happens when you get to 30 and you are able to get the Jobstone? Because Arcanist gets 2 pathways, right? You either get Summoner or Scholar. Do you spin the wheel again to decide that and continue on? Or... I don't know. My name is from this game anyways. Did the random name and it gave me Kelly, so I changed. So I just changed the L and added an S. Okay. Okay. There are like 5 or 6 extra job picks for Summoner, so I'll focus on that. But probably slide over to Scholar regularly for the quests. I see. I see. So you can just take both routes. Although I will say that it's likely that Summoner is probably your best bet to get things done quicker in terms of anything that needs to be fought. But for stability, to be able to heal yourself is great. Welcome to the Arcanist lifestyle. I have chosen to be a Scholar. Oh! Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to learn how to spearfish because I need to do this fishing job quest. Thank you, Millie, for helping. Use teeming waters and Skark's eyes? Shark eyes. Skark eyes? Spearfishing is a method of procuring fish underwater by using a gig to strike fish as they pass through teeming waters. Nearby fish will notice of your actions in the teeming waters, however. If their wariness grows too high, the fish will disperse, ending your spearfishing attempt. Oh my god, I don't like this. Wait, what? What do I click? Hello? It's not mouse. What is it? Banning the team, doing so will cause the teeming waters to dissipate. Millie! There's 3 buttons to the left. Oh? No. To the left of it. What are you... To the... Oh, those are buffs. No, those are my buffs. Oh, hang on. Great. Thanks for giving me the tutorial after I failed. Your objective when spearfishing is to strike fish with a gig as they pass through teeming waters. Where is this skill? Ah! Okay. As they swim across your field of vision, you must strike them in their weak spot. Its size increasing according to your gathering rating. Nearby fish will take notice of your actions in the teeming waters and their wariness represented by a gauge at the top of the spearfishing interface. It increases slowly over time as well as with each strike with your spear. When the gauge is full, the fish will disperse, ending your spearfishing attempts. Okay. Successfully catching fish in quick succession will increase your catch counter, which slows the rate at which wariness increases. Okay. Well, I need a whole ass toolbar for spearfishing. Veteran trade. Prevent the same fish you just caught from appearing again. Has no effect on some fish. I'm going to be clicking these skills because F that. Sharpen your vision, making fish easier to target. Anglers cost 2. Effect ends when you finish spearfishing at your present location. Salvage. Occasionally discovers treasure maps while spearfishing. Nature's bounty. Increase the chance of landing large-sized fish on your next spearfishing attempt. Chance of landing a large catch increases based on your perception rating. No. Move this down here. Making fish easier to target. Nature's bounty. Bated breath. Hold your breath and reduce the wariness of nearby fish. Cannot be executed when wariness exceeds a certain threshold. Okay, electric current. Electrifies the water and captures all fish present in your field of vision. Wariness of other nearby fish increases with the number of fish caught. Requires a catch counter of 10 to execute. Can only be executed once per spearfishing attempt. Okay, I never did spearfishing, so I wasn't sure. No, you're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. I'm doing this for job quest. So that's interesting. That would be on your hotbar if you hadn't done a wipe. No, I never touched spearfishing. Wait, why would it be on my hotbar if I didn't do a wipe? I saved everything. Level my fishing exclusively through ocean fishing. I'm keeping everything fairly level. The rest of like my levels are actually all through ocean fishing. I'm just doing my job quests to catch up. Fishing. Hello, Mist. Welcome in. Eesh. What do you mean? Oh, hang on. I think I know what you mean by sharks. Okay. I had something to say and I think I lost it. Can't remember to save my life right now. Where? Okay, these teeming waters. But first, before I do this teeming water, let me read again how to get these fish that I need. Catch 7 ichthyosaurs from the level 70 nodes. Then a new node will spawn where you can easily get 3 tavangshi. For anyone else struggling to find or catch one ichthyosaur like I was, when you were spearfishing at the teeming nodes in Yansha, the ichthyosaurs are the largest fish that are swimming quickly. There are other large fish that swim more slowly. but they are not ichthyosaurs. If you're catching nothing but cherry salmon, look for the ones that are the same size and shape as the cherry salmon but swimming more quickly. You may only be able to get 1 or 2 ichthyosaurs per node because they aren't super common. As others have said, catch 7 of these, then a sparkling teeming node will appear on your map. You should easily be able to catch the Tavangshi in one go once you hit this node. Hope this helps. Ichthyosaur. Oh my god, German. I freaking hate. I'll just buy them from the market board. No! I also don't know if you actually can. Oh, wait. How do I aim though? What did I catch? A cherry salmon. Okay. What did I... Another cherry salmon. And it's these. Oh, that's a cherry salmon. Hold, hold, hold. I'm about to accidentally toss my skill. Hang on. Okay. You know what? I get it. I get it. Now, where's the next note? You can. You know what? I would like to learn how to spearfish though. I can do this manually. It's fine. It's fine. It's one of those portable cheap games made by Tiger Electronics. That I think is it. Oh, 50 summer cod. Big fish, fast fish. Big and fast fish. Oh. Light scale. Wow. What was that? Oops. Okay. I get this mini game. Tepachika, welcome in. Your camera PNG, our camera is really beautiful. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. We actually have 2 models right now. I can show you our cozy model if you would like to see. This is our main model. We actually got it not too long ago. Just, at the beginning of the month, actually. Sparkly fish. Damn it. Summer cod. This is not the right place to fish, I feel. I'm not getting the... that's the ichthyosaur. Ichthyosaur. Or not. Sudden server condition might be a DDoS, be aware. I'm fine, I'm chilling. I'm not really doing anything. River brain. Why is everything faster? Big fish, fast fish. Big fish, fast fish. Slow fish. Okay, wait. Increases chance of landing a large size fish. Where's the one that makes it easier? Sharpens your vision. Oh, okay, that one. But Angler's Art 2. I have 2 Angler's Art. That's slow fish. Damn it. Fairy salmon. It should be faster than that one. Fairy salmon. Yep. No! No, cherry salmon. Yep. I feel like spearfishing may be something that I just get like oddly addicted to. You sense further movements in the shadows. Was that my 7th one? The swimming shadows intensify. I don't know how many of them I've caught right now. A mature note. Hang on. Ah! Begins to take shape. Oh, that was another one. Hang on. Where is this? Must find sparkly node. Is that the right node? It must be, right? Okay, but is the Tafangshi also a spear fishing fish? Wait, it's a tree! Bamboo tree. Oh, what? I'll just gather it just in case. I don't think we will get Shinryu done with people from AF. You know, it depends. It depends on whether they know the fight or not, Millie. But I think it's also like a good opportunity to meet other people who are doing mine content. Everyone has been super nice so far from PF. It's just complicated, yes. Cherry salmon. Oh, are the sparkly fish just like big fish? Shadow of an elusive sea creature lurks nearby. Oh, oh! Get me out of this fishing spot! Shiny fish! Oh, they're the small fish. Scarab fish. I caught all the things I needed. Wait, this is how you catch cherubs? I don't spearfish much because the minigame is kind of, well, Tiger Electronics game from the early 2000s. It's not terrible for XP though. You get like, depending on the fish that you catch, you get anywhere from 2,000 to 12,000, like almost 13k in terms of fish XP. It's chill if you just want to like hang out and do kind of nothing. This be it. Like, I don't, you know, I think I prefer the spearfishing to actual fishing. It's somewhat a little more engaging, less likely to fall asleep. It feels like a fun game I would play on the train. Yeah, and totally miss your stop while you're playing. And if it was, I would play it in that context. From the gleam in his eye and the grip on his trident, I gather God's got a good thing going there. How fare you in your fishing efforts? Draw on the truths of ocean and hunt down those ichthyosaurs near the sunken junk. My stop is at the end of the line, so I cannot miss my stop unless the train starts going back the other way, which has happened because Eves. I mean, fair. Fine fishing, Dargi. Yes, these are Tafangshi. beyond the dram of a doubt. They made themselves manifest while you were engaging your eyes on other fish, you say? Curious comportment indeed. Any road, I am relieved to report that Gov's spearfishing has also proved spectacular success. With this, we should have enough to reel in the Kojin, figuratively speaking, and entice them to engage with the Isari anew. So, let's carry our catch back to Isari and convince the villagers to let us carry on with the plan we've contrived. Here's hoping they're just as delighted with this development as we are. If I might trouble you with a trifling task, Daigi, I'd ask you to go alone. After all, Isari's only just been freed from the fetters of the Empire, and its residents are surely only still acclimating themselves to the arrival of outsiders. For my part, I'll stay behind and see if I can't spare myself a few more Tafangshi for our Kojin friends. Though we have ourselves quite a haul already, the more the merrier, eh? Why don't you wander back to Isari and share our catch with that Jisho chap? You can journey to and join us in Tamamizu when you're through. Really? I went from one end of the map needing to go to another. Actually, I'm teleporting to Namai and then going from there. This way is closer than actually going to Ruby Sea. I would like nothing more than to revive the Waratsumi festival, but the Kojin will never entertain our plea, not without an offering of Tafangshi at least. Why these are Tafangshi? You went all the way to Yansha to catch these for us? I have no words, friend. You are far too kind and far more worthy fisherman than I. To think that I would live to see the day when Isari emerged from the shadow of the Empire to reclaim the glory of our past. I will round up the young ones. We must begin preparations for the festivities at once. In the meantime, pray deliver the Tawangshi to the Kojin in my stead. And with my fondest regards, this should go far toward reforging the bonds of friendship that our peoples once shared. Frontlines? Yeah, I'm down for a game of Frontlines. I can do it after this quest. Welcome back, friend. Gob says you come bearing a gift from the village of Isari. Dare I hope that is what I think it may be? Will be on Exodus. Okay. Well, I have not seen a hall of Tafangshi like this in I know not how many years. It would be my honor to join you in reviving the festivities of old. There is, however, but one rub. I am ashamed to admit this, but I am somewhat younger than my appearances might suggest, and my knowledge of the Waratsumi is limited at best. All I ask for is time to seek the wisdom of my elders and bring my brothers and sisters around to your cause. Worry not, there are many here in Tamamizu with fond memories of the olden days. If there is anything I can do to help, you need only speak the word. I would do anything to see the shooting stars. The Harutsuge return to the seas as soon as possible. I too will do aught I am able to see this festival as a smashing success. First things first, I'll head back to the guild and gather all the knowledge I can glean. Yes, I dare say that right on my desk sits a comprehensive compendium on fishing festivals from Eorzea to the far east. There's bound to be something illuminating rich within. Then for my part, I'll head back home and see if Anselme has anything enlightening to share. Besides, he'd never forgive me if he found out we were having so much fun without him. Thaigi, why don't you head back home with Master Wawalagar? And Gov, you seem to be on good terms with the Kojin. Why not help recruit more of them to the cause? Till we meet again, my friends. Okay, I'm back in Limsa anyway, so we're gonna transfer for PvP real quick. Oh, I don't have to do the new map, thank gosh. I'm making house hot because PC to get hotter than normal. Hate it. Yikes. My house has a deep red iron base paint on it that devours sunlight and turns it into an oven. Wait. Oh, why? Traditional Swedish BS. Thoughts. Ah, where's my insta-queue? There was already one queue. You went green with your glam. Level 16 Thaumaturge. Wait, are those Eastern Lady Errant gloves? Interesting. What is the shield? The Fae's crown shields. Wait, this is the Fae weapon? Wait! Oh! Choco made me the Fae Astrologian Globe. I didn't really like the Scholar book, so I took the Astrologian Globe instead. I should really probably equip, I should probably equip my Fae. God, Daiki, can you please hold the umbrella so that, yeah, Millie can stand on the umbrella with us? I feel like such a tall Lala for being a mid-height Lala. Oh wait, we're in Limsa. I'm going to get this quest done while I wait. Mid-size probably best Lala height. Maybe. Possibly. Back so briskly, are you? I'm happy to have your help, of course, but I dare say you're more deserving of some rest and relaxation after all your toils and travails. What say you practice your piscatorial skills while I pry further into the particulars of this Waratsumi festival. After all, when the time comes, you'll want to be ready to fish and fish as you've never fished before. Farewell and thanks for the fish. Wawalago's eyes exude elation and excitement. Hello there, Daigi. How are you holding up? For my part, I'm happy to say that I've housed in my head a wide wealth of wisdom regarding this Waratsumi festival. Are you ready to fish as the future depended on it? Because if it's the future of the Haritsuge we're discussing, I dare say it most definitely does. And with Sisipu being sympathetic for once and sanctioning my sabbatical, there's nothing stopping me from journeying east to join in the festivities. Now, if you'll pardon me, I do believe there's a certain lovely lass awaiting our arrival in Kugane. Food. Where am I going? We've been waiting for you, friend. Master Lago's already gone on ahead to Isari. He couldn't quite damn it. Rude. I'll read that later. Or I can read it now. Master Lago's already gone ahead to Isari. He couldn't quite contain his excitement, and just look what we have here. Anselme's joined us as well. Even with his terrible brother wreaking havoc back in the Holy See, he said he couldn't bear to miss it. Truly the man's ardor for angling knows no bounds. Not that I'm one to talk of course. Anyhow, we'd best not keep the guildmaster waiting any longer. Shall we be off to Isari then? Okay. Seal rock. Worst mode? No, this is not worst mode, Millie. Steel Rock. Steel Rock is fine. Sometimes you get a really easy game of Steel Rock. The worst mode is the new mode. I hate the new mode more than I hate Shatter. Frick, my volume. Why is it so low? Today is one of those days where if we're lucky, we could chill in PvP. Systems requested. We mad chillin'. Oops. Lost my... Go steal the Africans. Just going around. It's gonna be very hard to catch. Oh my god. Go. Remember that you can run and mount as you find it's great. Fuck the dragons, man. Red's coming behind us. We're in a pinch. just defend our gold. I swear, I freaking hate my freaking Steam right now. The freaking log on sound again. What the no, heck with our gold. What are we
Why did we go that one way?
and also oh a little bit more. Nice. Millie, Steel Rock chill. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Kraken and finish out job quests. Actually, yeah, I should go back to Kraken. Thank you for the Frontlines game, Millie. Always a pleasure. It'd be good to save him since PF can take ages and you'll have something to do. True. No, wait. No, I can do all my freaking side quests tomorrow if we're PFing. I'll just clear all the yellow side quests. Not only side quests, but I have... I can unlock Alliance and 4 Lords if I need to as well. I have so many things to do that it's really not an issue. Just gonna use a return ticket. I have a million things I could do in this game right now. I consider my current progress to be slightly behind. My MSQ is by far like advanced. But I'm behind in all the side stuff that I could possibly be doing. assume we're all accounted for. Excellent. It's time we got the gaieties off the ground, as it were. Obviously, I'll be overseeing the operation. Our prize and prey is the giant plesiosaur. A massive monstrosity of a fish, as fierce and ferocious as any you'll find. Go after one without a precise plan of attack, and you're like as not to get swallowed and spit out a skeleton. So it is that the fishermen of Isari have traditionally enlisted the trusty talents of the Kojin in a testament to the power of teamwork. Here's how it will happen. The Kojin will pursue the prey underwater, pressing them ever closer to the water's crest. From there, us landlubbers will lower our lures and hook them, hauling them to shore in one swift swoop. The consummate celebration of cooperation and camaraderie between beastman and beach dweller. This is the true essence of time-honored tradition. Gav, Ukimono, join the Kojin beneath the billowing waves. When I give the signal, swim after the plesiosaurs and push them in close proximity to Onokoro. My friends and fellow fishers, when the stragglers stray near the surface, lower your lures and reel them in with reckless abandon. A moment, Laggy, if you don't mightly mind. Speaking with all sincerity, I'm skeptical that even the most accomplished among us will be able to angle even one of those primordial piscine predators. With the extraordinary exception of you, that is. Yes, if any of us has the aptitude and acumen to face this fearsome foe in the eye and emerge exultant, it is you. I'm counting on you, Dargy, to prove Wawalago prescient and procure a healthy haul of these plesiosaurs. This will test your talents as a fisher as nothing before. Step forth and may the seas smile on you. Plesiosaurs. Versatile lore, patience, and snagging. This one's done very quickly too, as that coordinates 1911. Right on the edge of the dock, use versatile lore, chum, snagging, ignore till you get the 3 exclamation marks. I got all 5 in like 10. 10? No. 25. Here. No. There. Just go to Onokoro. Okay, versatile lure, snagging on. Mark the quest farewell, and thanks for the fish detected. Wait, has it always told you that your mark for fishing is in the right area or not? Oh, this is one with them. Yep. Nice. We should ignore non-3 exclamation mark fish. Just catch every fish for passive experience while we're at it. I should have took this last one. Blackfin snake eel. Okay, I do have to be careful of YouTube VOD stream because in about 11 minutes it'll cut off. So hopefully I can finish this fishing quest and just go. If not, then I would just be ending the YouTube stream early and probably finishing up my quest just on Twitch, and there will be no VOD of it. Don't really feel like restarting stream. Just want to get this leveling Rolo, and then I'm gonna rewatch the Shin runs again. Book says he thinks we can do it if we consistently get to T2. Whatever this is, I'm about to surface it so it never shows up again. have 10 minutes. When I'm reaching about like 5 minutes left before VOD has to end, I may just end the VOD a little early actually, just for safety's sake. Yeah, it feels like consistency is the big issue, and time, like, relating to having to wait for PN, I think that's really the big issue right now. I mean, I could probably try to grab a couple more people. Now that a lot of people are no longer in freaking savage static, I mean like hardcore hours for the savage static, things should be chill. Okay, last one, let's go. And that will have completed our fishing log. I mean, fishing job quest. The survival of the shooting stars depends on your success, friend. How fare you in the most formidable fishing challenge you faced? Honestly, the spear fishing was harder than this. Fabulous fishing, friend, but good gods, the tales had it true. These tidings are more fiend than fish, but you have felled 5 of them nonetheless. Ew, they're ugly. Haha, now there's a hearty haul if I've ever eyed one. I dare say there's no doubt the deities of the deep are duly delighted with our deeds. Ahaha, swimming through the seas with reckless abandon. I've not had so much fun at a festival in years. I have but one question. When is the next one? Haha. That's the spirit, my shelled friend. By repeating the ritual on a regular basis, we can protect the seas from the over-proliferation of predators, and see that smaller fish like the Harutsuge have a Halcyon habitat to call home. Whose dad wrote the localization for this? Not even dad. Like, what freaking English lover of alliterations wrote this? While it pleases me as much as the